Hello? There we go. Fun! Fun stuff. I love when I'm muted. The best. It's the greatest there ever was. Okay. We're good now. We're good now. What the hell happened with that? That's weird. Okay. Well, it's fixed now. That's all that matters. Okay. But, sorry again. Thank you much, Cameraman for the Twitch Prime 21-month resub. Welcome back. Yvette and Minotarius for the offline subs. Angry Assassin for the last sub from last time, the 8-month resub. I have a Charmin Siege. Sub to me on Twitch. Link in your Ubisoft account and Twitch account to get it. Works on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. You just sub one time for a month to keep it forever. You can do it whether I'm online streaming or offline. And pick up a Throne Bidet if you have not already. Available on both Amazon and Walmart. Okay. This bad boy. You haven't seen it yet. So, what's going on, chat? Happy Sunday Salt, everybody. Happy Sunday Salt. It's on Dissy, though. It's on CJ. It's on Cameron. It's on Finn. It's on Skittle Gang. It's on Gotcha. It's on Macy's. I did figure it out. I made you restart Twitch like 3 times. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right. All right. All right. All right. Cool, cool. By the way, I have a predictions video coming out for you guys that is pretty good, I think. All right. Ooh, I got 4 packs. What's up, Mr. Zoom? It's not Swifted. You're just here to you're here to harass? What's up? Let me tell you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna warm up real quick anyway. Ooh. All right, bestie. Dude, I'm missing 5 fucking items from the Bravo packs, and I'm not even joking. Ooh, I got another celebration pack. Hold up. I got a racer skin. Racer for the AR-33. The only thing I'm missing are the racer skins. I have everything else, so. Yeah. Yeah. Really? All right, let me fix it. Oh, I know what it is.
You can test that, Zoomy. Go right
All right,
ahead,
it's
buddy.
fixed. I don't know why all my video settings got jacked up, but I had to reset all of them today. It was odd.
Dude, $280.
Damn, dude.
You playing, Mr. Donut? I think Donut might play, and then we'll have 5 if you have
Yeah,
1.
Hey, dude, get that donut guy in here.
He can't play right now. I asked him. He said he has homework right now. So,
He's lying. Get him in here.
I think this should do. You're not playing right now? Why not? Dude, all of my, what the fuck is this shit? Wow. Just rocked, isn't it?
George, you got that guy banned quick. The guy that we fucking played against. Oh my.
Yeah, they're generally pretty quick about it.
Dude, I was like, in my head, I'm thinking, yeah, this guy's getting banned the next day. It's just like a KG fucking special, and this guy gets beat 6 hours later. I was just like, I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna go grab a drink, dude, but I'm gonna fucking tell you about all my fun shit I did today. It's gonna be great.
Nice. Are you playing or no? No, I don't know. All my shit's like messed up right now. This is so weird. Very weird. Okay. Hold up. We could fix this. Bro, I don't even know what happened. Like, everything just got, like, fucking wonky. I think we're good. Okay. After. Okay.
I got my drink.
How to play a Capcan round.
Where's my invite, dumbass?
We're waiting for one anyway, so I'm gonna warm up real quick.
I stayed up late last night, and then I slept in, and then I went to Costco.
Good
Got
move.
the air conditioner, and dude, Costco on a weekend is fucking hell.
It actually is. Yeah, I try not to go on the weekend if possible. I go. You know what the most clutch time to go is? So you either go at like, if possible, like 2 p.m. in the
10 a.m. on a
afternoon on a
Wednesday.
weekday. Was it?
Yeah, like 10 or 11 a.m. on like a Wednesday. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's the one up here.
Yeah, like, well, I don't know. The ones by me are like still pretty busy during that time, but it's nowhere near as bad. Or if you go like an hour before closing, then it's not too bad either.
Fuck that. And then they probably have the same things all throughout all the Costco. They have a big little dragon slide at your Costco right now.
Yes.
She made us do a loop on the busiest Costco 3 separate times because she just kept going, I want to see the dragon.
Yep, that's what happens to me too. You know, there's like, do they have the tents above the aisles?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much like, if I'm going to Costco with my kids, I just automatically know that it's gonna be like an extra hour because I just gotta do like laps to go see like that blow up dragon shit, and then like the tents and everything else.
Yeah, dude, we put together a fucking Costco swing set like 2 or 3 weeks ago because the swing set was falling apart. I asked my nieces 2, I think. I don't know. She's stupid as shit.
Dude, just two,
Looking
cut her
at
some
the-
slack.
Looking at the alligator.
Chesley says that, bro.
Looking at the alligator, and she's like, "Oh, I want to see the dragon." I'm like, well, first of all, alligator. That's why I call it a dragon earlier. You can't call it a dragon. Big alligator. I said, it's an alligator. We can look at it. And then we got closer to it, and she goes, "I want a swing set like that." And I'm like, "You have that at home already. You have the $1,300 swing set. That exact one." She goes, "Yeah, but we don't have the alligator." I'm like, we're not getting it.
How is that swing set? That one that's like in store?
You get to use all of your tools putting it together. It's literally, the instructions say it's a 15-hour install. You definitely
15 hours?
Yeah. Me and my brother, he knocked out most of it, but it was 3 grown adults putting it together, and it took more than a day.
Really?
Yeah.
I might just pay somebody to do it.
Yeah, KG heard that number and he's like, yeah.
I mean, I don't mind putting stuff together or do it. Like, I've put a ton of things together, but I'm not trying to spend 15 hours. I'll probably
15
like,
hours is diabolical, bro.
I'm good. I'll just give somebody like what I don't know, pretty much whatever it costs, and not have to deal with that. Does it really take that long? It doesn't seem that bad.
My brother-in-law's a mechanic. He takes apart cars all day long, and it still took him more. Well, I guess they probably started at like 11, like ended around 8, but he didn't. He had to go back the next day. And,
I mean, I was looking. It doesn't seem that. I was thinking it'd take like maybe like 3-4 hours.
no, God, no.
Okay, so no way.
There's probably so many little parts, bro. That's why. George, can you drag the guy that's in? I don't know if I can drag
Yeah,
him. Actually.
I got it.
Yeah.
They got the Kid Craft Summit View one.
Bro, that's insane. 15 hours? Like, that's actually so, like, that's so long.
We got that one.
What's on sticky?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's the one they have like in store. That's actually the one that I was. So at first, what I was gonna do is I was gonna buy like an actual playground set like that they have for parks, like direct from China. So I found the supplier that like most of these playground companies use, and I was gonna get like I don't know, like a $15,000 set for like 2,500. Like I think it was like $3,000 delivered or something. And now with the Chinese tariffs being like 245%, I'm like, fuck that. So I'm probably just gonna end up going with like this for now. Or I might wait. If the tariffs come down, then I could still get it. But this is actually the exact one that they have at like in store. That does not seem like that's a 15-hour build though. I'm like looking at that.
Look at the AI overview, dude. It says 15 to 20 hours and 2 people.
George,
The
you could just
fuck?
technically cross the bridge and come to where like I live and just get one at our Costco for like almost $400 cheaper, and then don't pay the tariffs. You could do that if you wanted to.
Well, no, they have it in stock. Like the one Zoomy link they had. The one that I'm talking about
Yeah.
is like they're like I don't know. I'd have to ship it. I don't think you could do that. You can't ship something to Canada and then bring it back. I think that's like illegal. Like try to bypass the tariffs like that. And this thing is like big as well. Like
Is
it's
it?
it's gonna
Oh, it's
come in a
not something you
shipping
can put in your.
container.
Oh, it's not something you
Yeah.
can just put in your truck and then call it a day.
No. This is like it's like it the way that it was gonna
Really?
come is they were gonna drop a shipping container in my driveway.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize it was that big. Holy fuck.
Found
Yeah.
a Reddit thread.
I thought it was like
Reddit-
a tiny like kid set, but like just had a lot of parts. But never
Oh,
mind.
I think I might still have the picture of it. Hold on, I'll try to show it to you. The one that I was gonna get.
Reddit thread from a year ago. My first Costco build, the Summit View, took 13 hours to build from start to finish with the help of my wife.
Yeah. 13 hours of free labor to watch your kids fall off the swing and bust their lip open. That's about right.
Honestly, dude, it's not that bad. If you break it up into a few different days, just do like an hour or 2 here and there.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fair.
Ranked.
Holy
Yeah.
bro's fiending.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, bro. He is fiending. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, bro. I just lost to a cheater, bro. I just need my shit back,
Hey.
bro. Also,
Alright,
welcome back,
So
Kev.
did I. So did
We
I.
are talking about Costco kid set swing, so you joined at a very wrong time, my friend.
Huh?
The goon swings.
All right. I put it in the chat. This is the rendering that they built for me for what I was gonna get for my kids.
Jesus
What the
fucking
fuck?
Christ.
Holy
you live
shit.
in you live in Play-Doh land, bro? Like what the fuck? You're building a whole fucking jungle gym.
Yeah,
God
well,
damn.
that thing was like 20. It was like I don't know, like $3,000 like delivered to the U.S. So
No way.
yeah,
No way.
seriously.
What?
Yep.
That's like
I
That's
feel
like
like
one
that's
that's at an
cheap. I
elementary
feel like
school,
that's
dude.
Yep.
cheap, bro.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. Like
outside-
I was looking at
Yeah.
sets at Costco and they were between like the cheapest ones basically are like the one like there's one that's a little cheaper than the one that like Zoomy's talking about. It's like probably like 1,000. But like most of them are
Right.
between like 1,300 to like 3 to 5 grand. And then I had that one. They built me that render and they were gonna send all of that in a shipping container for 3 Gs, like from a reputable company.
I mean, low key, and your kids can use that till they're like 10, 11. You know what I mean? Like it'd be worth it.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you can make the little part that has the connected to the swirly side. You could
I'll show
fucking
you guys, chat.
plug up the holes and hotbox that, dude. You could get high as fuck in there, George. That'd be
Okay.
sick.
All right, dude.
Oh,
That'd be
no.
awesome.
This is the render chat.
That's the classic fucking.
And call
So
it
this is what I was gonna get
George's
for my
little tree
kids. This
house.
was like 3 Gs
Oh.
delivered. It's cheap, dude. I mean, I was probably gonna have to pay somebody another like grand at least to probably install it because I'm not fucking doing that. But, yeah, bro, yeah. Well, there's like you have to like all of those like posts and stuff too. They need to be like cemented into the ground. I mean, that's like not that bad. You just do like a post hole digger and put like quick crete. But I mean, I don't want to do all that. This is like, I don't know. They said it would take a professional team of people like a day or two to install it of 5 people. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking pay some. I got a quote from somebody though, and they told me they'd do it for $1,000. So I was like, that seems pretty reasonable. Bro, that if I was doing this by myself, like I don't know, do you like see like okay, look. It's like basically like I don't know. I think the top points of it are like 20 feet tall or some shit like that. Like those like beams or whatever, like the main support beams, like on the different towers are like 15 or like I don't know, 16 feet tall or some shit. Like I'm fucking good.
Probably. Like I don't think you could do that on yourself. There's
Yeah.
No way.
Are you
I still
done
want to
blowing
get
up,
it. They
old
said the
man?
price they would still honor the price, but I'm gonna wait until the
Yeah.
tariffs like die down because I'm not gonna pay whatever it's 245% tariffs, so you'd be paying like I don't know what, probably with shipping and because shipping's not part of it and everything like that. I don't know. Probably it'd be like 8 to 10 Gs with the tariffs, something like that.
Dude, I'd just go with the fucking. No, that's a stupid buy anyway. Because your kids are always gonna want to go outside. They're not gonna give a fuck if it's raining. They're gonna be like, "I want to go outside." You're gonna say,
Well,
"It's
dude, it's gonna
raining."
be in the backyard. It'll be great. No headache. Don't
No,
have to
it's
like
still
drive
ahead.
places.
You gotta go out there and watch them, dude.
Yeah.
If you just
Nah,
get
they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
George, invite me, and then I'll invite.
Yeah,
my buddy.
I'm on my main, George.
Okay.
Or cab forward.
Anyway,
Whoa.
after we went to Costco with all that dumb bullshit, I was loading the air conditioners into the back of the car, and I don't know like where my finger got stuck, but I squished my finger between the air conditioner and something hard in the trunk, so it hurt.
Are they supposed to
It
die
hurt real
down?
good.
Hopefully.
And I did like the Peter Griffin like.
They already
ow
loaded
thing,
them a little
and I was
bit.
Sitting there like holding it, going, ah. And then I was in the garage because I was like, all right, I installed the air conditioner. That was fine. And then I was like, I want to test out the air conditioner. So I closed the garage doors, cranked the AC, and then I took my exhaust off my car to weld in a resonator. And I was having a great time until I went to reach for a wrench in my toolbox, and I closed the toolbox on the same fucking finger that I smashed with the air conditioner. Dude, I fell to the ground, and I was fetal position. I was just doing the Peter Griffin thing for like 5 minutes. I was like, I can't do this. And I finished it. I finished all the welding and shit, but my fingernail might fall off.
It's probably gone.
Is your
considering
finger black?
Hey,
Is
and
it black or
cameraman, thank you
no?
very much for installing
No, there's a
Matchmasters and
purple-
hitting 100
purple-
Oh, yeah,
trophies.
like
Very
the
much
very
appreciated. Don't forget,
bit.
chat, if you want to
Well, I
enter
don't know. I didn't
for
hit
the
base one,
Matchmasters,
but
I'm
might
doing
still
a
not.
giveaway.
Yeah, if it didn't hit the base.
For everybody who installs the game through our
Yeah, they were,
link, you
like,
could type
shitting
Extra
after
Masters
sure,
and
but
hits
still
100
hurts.
trophies, which is like winning
Well,
2 games,
yeah,
takes
I mean,
10
you
minutes.
fucking slammed it
You'll
twice,
have a chance to win a
like,
copy of
Gotta
Assassin's Creed
change
Shadows,
my,
so
my
good
ABS
luck.
From hold to toggle. Can't be holding these angles with this fucked up finger. But the AC worked good, and bought 2 of them. And the guy, there's some dickhead just hanging out by the air conditioners all day because everybody was buying air conditioners. So I like bent over, I picked up one, put it in the cart, and then he comes over and he's like, "I've been doing this all day. Let me get that one for you," and loads it in the cart. And then as I'm walking away, he goes, "Oh, sir," and he hands me a flyer for they were $280 each, but then there's an $80 rebate, and or 40 each or whatever. And I was like, "That's fucking sick, dude. That's 2 air conditioners for $400."
He is breakdancing his rook.
Like good air conditioner? Or well, 480.
Costco's got certain things they have really good deals on. They do. Who stole Sticky? Thank you, Richard. Thanks for the Twin Morons. Very much appreciated.
America, exactly. Like, what's
It's different for
only
like different products, but like, I don't know. Yeah, it's really from China that they're like super high. Everywhere else they're like 20 to 40%, which is still not great, but yeah, China's like 245% for like the playground. I don't know. They've been kind of going down. I think they lowered them to like 125 now or something, but I'm still not gonna pay double for the same product. Like if there's like 10 or 20%, I'll probably just still do it. But
Yeah,
I'm not gonna pay, time and a quarter for it.
Yeah, that's fair. Are they cheating or no? Do we know?
Maybe one of them. There's a
Okay.
silver 3 with a 1.7. It's only over 16 games though.
Nah, he probably just had a good start.
This should have been out back, low-key.
We should ban Lair high key.
Lair's good though.
Lair's a fucking die.
Zumi, you gotta learn
Oh,
you gotta learn the layer, buddy. You gotta learn
Yeah,
it.
no, that's what I'm saying, bro.
It's a pro league map.
Lair's like a
It's on Pork Belly. It's on that guy.
Unironically. Yes, it's actually that
Not
good, bro.
played in Pro League that much, isn't it?
No,
Yes,
it gets
is,
played.
Actually.
Yeah, people like it a lot. It's a good map.
I can tell you right now, actually. There's a hold on.
Hey, thank you much, onesie.
In the Blessed Regions. Across all 4 regions, Lair's played 66% of the time. And crossed the last stage.
Across
And-
66% of my nuts, I'm gonna put them on your forehead or whatever. I don't know.
Alright, I'm 12, dude. Leave me alone. That is insane.
That's not true. I've been playing with you for 10 years. There's no way.
I have not been on Seas for 10 years, brother.
How old are you?
Could be
Dude,
lying
me?
to.
I'm pretty old, dude. I'm close to George's age.
Me too.
Yeah.
We're all
dude,
ancient.
man. Dude,
Fucking
literally,
28,
we're
dude.
fossil.
Yeah.
We're fossil fuels.
Yeah,
bro.
I turned 20 this year.
Must be nice, dude. Fuck, let me roll back 6 years of my life real quick.
I'm gonna be 35 this year.
Damn, bro.
God damn!
Alright,
Dude.
bro. Bro, it's the definition of an ancient rune, bro. Get him out of here.
True.
I mean, yeah, dude.
You know, I will say one thing though. For your age, bro, like, I mean, I don't know anybody shooting better than you. That's all I'm saying.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What's
yeah,
up,
dude, I
Roadhouse?
just turned 21, dude. I'm pushing 30. Unfucking real.
Yeah.
Zuby, how old are you? I'm actually curious.
28.
Oh shit! I thought you were, bro. I actually low-key thought you were way older, bro.
You guys are mean, huh?
Yeah, bro. I thought you were like, I'm not even like. This is gonna sound so bad. I thought you were like in the 40s, bro. I thought you were older. I thought you were older than George, bro.
That is outrageous.
I am.
You just seem like
No, the only
seasoned
person that's
vet.
older than me in the world is Intero.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he actually is older than me by a little bit,
He
Mr.
is.
Parpar.
He's like, I think he's 38.
No, he's the same. We were born the same year. He's just a few months older.
Oh, never mind. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you're bad at guessing me.
Evidently not.
It's the siege, bro. That's why. Speaking of Imperial, though, George, I don't know if you've seen, but he didn't get invited to any of the blast events, bro. For this year, I was actually surprised.
Yeah, when I saw that, there was like, cause I messaged him and stuff like that. And I'm like, hey, are you going to Brazil and stuff like that? I didn't see it on there, and he's like, nope.
After walking away,
He didn't really elaborate very
Yeah, I
much.
can walk up freezer.
Yeah.
I'm in
He-
tower.
Apparently, he
he
only
was
has
rushing
the.
Jarl.
Yeah, listen, get ready to like run me freezer. They know I'm flanking.
There's one big window.
Okay, I'll play Big Window Man. It's fine.
I'm sitting top way.
Yeah, I'm holding Big Window jump in. He can't jump in. I have shotgun.
I'm about to
He's
make
knifing big window. Open.
Yeah. Making rotate real quick.
one outside a main door or classroom window.
Main door.
Yeah, Asher's classroom door. Yeah,
This guy where is he now? He is still outside, waiting to kill me when I'm in T3.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Ash just floor banged me.
Yep.
Floor me?
Alright, I'm on your
the
armor
bang
again.
guys.
Oh, he's just like full blatant or something.
One top
I
right.
wouldn't say full blatant, but it's pretty
Oh,
obvious.
what the fuck?
I think
Inside-
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
he-
the,
Where'd they ask kill you?
It's the muscle guy. He's
he
cheating.
is cheating.
Yeah. I don't
he-
wanna cry wolf, but I'm
Fine.
crying wolf. He's
No,
We can
bro.
go down then.
He
Yeah,
was
let's
classic
go.
door holding me to walk up, and I didn't even get like a chance to react to him.
the
I
second
literally just saw him and died.
the second I saw him just sprinting through shower hall with no cares in the world, I had my suspicions.
Fine, let's just get these 2 rounds. It's all good.
Definitely beatable. You're beating people way
Yeah.
worse than us.
How are the games going? We're allegedly playing a cheater, game 1, so.
One aim lock on my dome through the fucking
Good stuff.
hardball. All good.
Good stuff.
I'll go freezer and beating hatch.
I can
Alright.
I just cated freezer fucking evoc shot, so.
Spotted the drones on site.
We have 0-2.
we have a TCSG.
Yeah, I'll make it so rotate. We reinforce that.
Thank you, Dusty. Appreciate it.
Alright, force it.
Hey, fucker.
spit blue barrel already. Early stream, yep. Yep.
What are you freezer right now?
I think one's coming freezer.
I thought that
Just because you get eliminated by a better player doesn't mean they're
Donkey
cheating.
main? You could be walking main.
I think you have
Take it down, man.
severe brain damage,
Yeah,
Jiggly.
on your
I
side,
think
on
you
your
have
side.
severe brain
I
damage.
just hit hardcore by accident.
Oh, I was like, I thought that was a drone.
Yeah, I'm holding main. I got it.
Did they open meeting
My
house?
main.
It's on Sados.
Where did they just be? Oh, they beat someone.
So,
All cam sharks have
Is there
freezer.
sound?
you saw support is lacking. One's back steps right now.
Pick a wall. Pick a 1 HP on main.
That's cheater, dude.
To be honest, Donut, they're probably flooded with tickets
Good shit. Pokeball. Gotta catch them all.
Alright, I'm going for my
right now
A.
because
Going
there's
for
so
my
many
A.
cheaters.
Alright.
Oh, yo, suck my balls, suck my balls.
Tell you, bro. Tell you.
Don't Trixie. Talk about stream on shorts. Because that's what YouTube prioritizes.
Yeah, maybe I'm holding freezer, so.
Backlog from April 21st. I don't know. I mean,
Alright, I'm coming.
listen, buddy. Sucks to suck. Mine go through right away.
Right now, just one freezer.
Okay, that was mean.
One
That was
main,
mean.
wide.
Is he? Where? I didn't see him.
It's all the way
from.
down.
Oh, I didn't see him from us. Freezer's 1 HP. I'm peeking main.
There's also Capcans there if they're like moving up.
Yeah.
There's one in meeting.
Going prone. I'm gonna hold the main. I'm holding main door. Walk in. Oh,
Holy shit, yo, that guy's.
Oh, he's 1 HP, right
still
side.
walking in the cap can. Still walking in the cap can.
Down.
Do you have back tower cam by any chance?
Yeah, well, we have. There's one back tower stuff coming down. All the way down. Pillar. Nice,
Oh,
dumbass.
My mouse is dead. What the fuck?
I'm Russable.
I'm gonna get you. Okay, you got him.
Yeah.
Rasmussen's running upstairs somewhere.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Saving Katie in the big
I'm meeting.
25. We dead ass or not?
He's back. It's like meeting.
Yeah, he's meeting.
Well,
Oh, I just sat there baiting.
My duo?
Saving Kitty.
How are you my duo?
Spikio.
hey bro, it's getting sparky with it. Can I say?
I guess I can keep playing the Capcan for now.
Oh, dude, this Marshall guy has some crazy daily stats.
What's his dailies?
This kid might be Bolo.
He might be Bolo.
He might be Bolo.
Like, what are we talking? Like 5 KDs type shit or what?
No, like
That's true. That's
like
true.
a 2
I do
point
enjoy
some odd
rage baiting
KD,
you.
but with only a 50 headshot.
I do
Guys,
enjoy good
he-
donut rage
He
bait.
sniped Macy J a couple times and went like he went nude.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like he might be Bolo.
He might be the next fucking. Yeah, he might be the next one. Looking at him.
Like people are focused on stomping. Like they don't know about Marshall R6.
Let's see what this guy just said. Oh man.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna pop my ass over here.
What the fuck are we doing? This is not 2018 season.
Yo, Free Luigi. Free Luigi.
Yo.
Let's talk, Free Luigi.
I have you
Can't
beat-
do none.
Donut, you played like hundreds of games
Yeah,
on
you're
an
not
alt
wrong.
account. I didn't even play with you on any account except for that like Fent account. For like I don't even know how long.
Oh my god, bro, he's already in the fucking faculty. Bastard. Just ran in, no drones. Oh god. 1C.
One's like server. If I can't get into one.
Yeah.
Did he just try to. Okay.
They're going for the attic wall.
Bottom white.
Yeah, he's somewhere over there. I don't know where. He's on the stairs already. He's coming up. It's the Ash.
Yeah, he tried shooting me through the zombie barricade.
One's on. I heard the hardware shot.
There was the Ash is white. I don't know where any of the others are.
Yeah, he's
I
white.
have
He's
your
trying to,
armory
like-
cam. I'm on that.
One's like
Sound
on
like-
the
I think
pillar,
kids
like,
are
blue.
good. You just played
Cheater's still
21
white.
games on that account.
Cheater white? Why
Donut.
not?
All of the played with reset
Yeah, you can play C4.
like recently.
Dead.
You have like you even said yourself you have over 100 games played on that
Nobody's
account.
trophy your
Cheater
main.
dead white.
No-
Cheater dead white.
Yeah, nobody trophy your main right now.
Also, I was mostly playing on my alt account as well when
I
that
think
was
they might all three
happening.
might be attic.
Let's see.
I
I played with you.
was going outside to the window. Yep.
Let's see. It might have just
You can put
reset, and I might
Yeah,
not
we
have
can.
even.
He walking white?
Oh, he walked in, dude.
Yeah, it's
What?
only 9.
He walked attic already.
Okay, one's trophy right now. IQ. She's just looking down main stairs. Shot cam. We do have a bulletproof. Looking at trophy. Okay, she's peeking armory. She's in trophy now.
Trophy attic. She's probably attic. Propel kids window.
One attic, yeah. So attic, and trophy.
Okay.
Kill this guy trophy.
Nice.
Yeah, that's case. That's case.
I bomb.
Okay, nice.
Yeah,
We have we still have that attic cam too. Like it's a bad one. It's
Attic
round
and kids
1.
window.
All
Got
right,
off
come.
kids window. One's still in attic.
Okay, they're both attic, Going kids rotate right now. We could tell you when they're pushing up to your door if they don't shoot the scam at least.
Wait, one's on attic door.
They're both close. Nice try.
Wow.
He knew I was close. He knew I was
How did
close.
he know?
But in Discord,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What? Alright, I think this guy's cute with them.
Bro's got the screen share.
Yeah, alright, it's fine. We can.
yeah, buddy.
just
You know what?
solo.
I think it's a skill issue. You should have just shot that guy first, Mr. Kowski. Okay. Just keep your gun up, buddy.
Oh, shit. That was like the most blatant fucking screenshot I've ever seen.
I don't know about that, dude. I think it just pre-fired you.
No, there's no. Yeah, but like, realistically,
Yeah.
I'm sitting in bedroom tucked holding the fucking bomb.
It pre-fired you because you killed somebody in bedroom, so I knew you were there.
Yeah, the cheating is actually kind of bad lately. Cheating is honestly kind of bad.
Fine, let's just focus out. We got it. No biggie.
Donut, the problem is that a bunch of people make tickets for cheaters, so they,
Are they top? Alright.
it's not.
Yeah, Bandit,
You're not the only person.
Gargoyle.
I do think that they should prioritize high-level accounts that play a lot of games, though.
And then I'm gonna call kids window quick and go big window. Really?
I do think they should.
Armory window spawn pick.
That's what I thought I heard.
I tie-
2 to 3 people for a full day go
armory.
through cheating
Besides fucking
cases.
armory.
Brother, do you have any fucking clue what you're talking about?
Yeah, bottom main just.
There's
shooting.
already way more people than that. Do you know how many fucking cases get opened a day for fucking cheating tickets?
Stock is in fucking like kids room, man. Nice. Wow, there's a
Oh,
fucking
he's still up. Watch the trophy.
one dead.
Vigil- yo,
top
Vigil-
dead.
In trophy.
Find
Left
out.
side trophy. He's stuck there.
He's literally stuck.
I could flash. Oh shit.
Fuck. Ran off.
Did he?
Yeah.
Fire?
A few
Yeah,
hundred to a
rinse,
few
rinse.
thousand? Dude, there's like an enormous amount of people every day that like make tickets.
Nice. Last one's in kids. In kids.
Okay, I'm gonna go plant then if you can cover.
Yeah. Last one's in kids. 100%. He's 50 HP visual. No cams.
Kids door.
Okay. Little whiff here, but it's okay. We got him. They're probably afraid of false positives. As I said before, my man, this game is unplayable from gold upwards. On EU, it's all cheaters. I don't know. There's actually a lot of cheaters now, I will say. I think we're like kind of back to like For a while, it was good. For about 6 months, there were like little to no cheaters. I'd play a cheater roughly once in every 20 games, but yeah, I think that time is like dead. And there's just a shit ton now. What's on 420? I think you just complain about it because you're bad. It's all you talk about. I think you have severe brain damage. I think you have repeatedly gone face first into concrete, and it's lowered your IQ to the point where it's just deep into like maybe a winter level temperature, right? Probably room temperature in Celsius. That's probably where your IQ is riding about now. That's okay. That's okay. I always love when there's like severely fucking brain damaged people on like, it's always YouTube and TikTok where there's just like severely brain damaged individuals who are like dumb as fuck.
Yep. I'll get a wait, CC cam already or no?
I have no idea what they're talking about. It is actually scary how dumb they are. Like, it's genuinely, I don't know. Unless they're rage baiting, there's no way anyone's this stupid.
Yeah, can you see on that T1 cam? I'm gonna rip in at T3.
On it. Nobody T1 though, you're good. They have a Goyle on pain. I don't see anything.
Alright, I got 2 Goyas on the door. Yeah, success. I don't think that guy was rage baiting. I think he's just fucking stupid, bro.
Yeah, no one T1.
Meaning good?
I'm joining green kitchen first.
I don't have a EMP.
There's no one kitchen.
I'm holding close elbow. Sorry, Dry.
Yeah, there was a guy elbow.
They have a kitchen hatch.
Yeah, there's
I don't know if you
guy on elbow.
I could try.
Guy on tarps. Elbow and tarps. I could flash the guy elbow.
Can you flash the guy tarps actually and I fight this guy elbow?
Yeah, I'm gonna swing.
This is fun, bro.
Hey, cheater's laundry.
I got the Kate up. I got the Kate up. Go for it.
Okay.
For another one. I got both.
Nice.
Hold my main cam.
Jaeger's pillar.
Hold my main cam.
And he nitros out patch. I didn't even see that, bro. Like,
Okay. This guy's 100% cheating. He's running.
I can't get off the cam. He's fucking just running straight at me, dude.
bro, this Kate threw the C4 under the hatch, like it was literally stuck like right under it, and I was above it, like with the hard, like on the hard for it. He blew it and it killed me.
Yeah, dude.
Your plat, when you get railed, they like no clip head spin. I mean, there's no one does no clipping. That's not a thing in Siege.
Dude, he just stared
And
at
they're
me.
also not head spin aimbotting either. That's also not a thing.
I was in garage. I threw a drone. into
Maybe
B,
if it
I
was
watched
like
him
a
walk up
few
into
years
it.
ago, yeah. All the cheaters that cheat now, they might be like blatantly walling or something, or like have a soft aim lock. There's a lot of that right now. I'd probably say 50% of games, roughly right now. Probably about 50% of games, but all of them are either like most of them are just walling, or they have like a really like shitty aim lock. That's the only cheating that's out. No one is spinning, and like I've seen 0 spinning cheaters at all, and I play every single day at high champion elo. I see actually none of that. I don't even see any of that like anywhere on, you know, social media or like stuff like that. Those cheats and stuff like that are like not a thing anymore. If you try to like spin aimbot or anything like that, you get banned in like 4 seconds. They will like literally ban you almost immediately. So it's Sly. Playing a cheater, first gamer, alleged cheater. Yeah. It's because I'm not in gold. No, it's just not like a thing right now. They just ban. If anyone's cheating like that, it's like an almost instantaneous ban. The newest cheats like 2 weasels, spinning headshot, teleporting objective. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen that at all yet. 0. And I play every day for like whatever, 4 to 6 hours, 7 days a week. I haven't even seen that like anywhere. Like anyone actually running into it. A lot of the stuff that Varsity covers and stuff like that is stuff that's like not even potentially even in the game half the time. But I mean, I guess it's possible.
Take it
He's
down.
down. He's down him. He's in down in master. Down in master. He's out
Okay.
this guy to death.
All right, I have an attic cam.
Down behind the bed. Behind the bed. Swing a trophy. Swing a trophy. Last one trophy. Last one trophy. Swing a trophy right now.
Oh, jumped over. Hold on, I'm coming up master.
Close polo. Close
Okay,
polo.
I'm gonna open the wall. He ran away.
I'll let you know he's swinging. He's close to the like polo door. He's gonna probably take that range.
In kids.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay. Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he's.
It's on video. Yeah, but just because it's on video doesn't like. Once again, like some of it could happen in like custom games where like the anti-cheat is like turned off. Like there's a whole, you know what I'm saying? And it's not that you can't do that, but if you're like spinning, aimbotting, and teleporting, you'll just get banned like almost immediately. Like within a game, you'll get banned. You see what I'm saying? So like, like I said, you could hypothetically probably use, like, as long as it's not a detected cheat, you could probably do just about anything. But right after you start using it, like, there's certain actions, like spinning, moving faster than you're supposed to move in the game, right? Things like that, like hip fire shooting, right? All of that stuff, it'll just ban you, like, immediately. That's why you don't see any of it. It's just all walling and soft aim locks. That's it. That's all there. That's literally all there is right now. Hypothetically, there could be other stuff, but it would just get banned like almost right away. You could use it once to make a video, but that's what you'll get. You'll get to use it once to make a video, and that's it. Do you have too much trust in this anti-cheat? No, it's just those types of actions where you like wipe the entire enemy team that quickly are just banned. Like they'll just ban you automatically.
It's not him. Wait, Legion's guiding me to him. He's upstairs. He's sniping the floor.
Oh my. Yeah, he's in master.
Alright.
I had a drone up there.
I tagged him, but it's a dock. He's gonna heal.
Okay.
He's top armory stairs right now.
Is he?
I don't know. I mean, listen.
Oh, hey, still banging. Yep. Yeah.
Why did team kill him? His armory stairs right now.
Hey, you just
Sure.
banging me.
Go upstairs.
Yeah.
You know where he is.
Trying to floor bang me. He's in kids. Running on master, I think.
He's just above and like yeah. He's just blatantly walling now. There it is. You know if these guys are cheating? I might honestly just permaban you because you're annoying. Like, I actually don't care.
No,
What a
Moron.
fucking idiot.
no. That guy's horrible, bro.
Just a lucky guess. I guess so. I guess just a lucky guess.
Yeah.
No, he's just getting his plus 10 points.
Bro.
I wouldn't have even trusted it. I would have blicked him.
I mean, this unit is probably like near him.
All right.
Gonna lose it, so I don't.
It runes right. I agree. I'm hoping that next season there's just a whatever, but the anti-cheat is a little bit better. I think it probably will be.
How did he lose them?
They need to
How
start
do
banning
we
boosted
kill a
players
cheater?
again.
How do we kill a
Like if someone's closet cheating and then they get banned or whatever,
Man, like,
that's a little
shit
bit
that
different.
hurts him.
Right, but they need to start banning people that consistently play with cheaters. Like it's actually ridiculous. Like there's a few people who like only play with cheaters.
Oh, we're definitely just gonna get floor banged.
I'm gonna put random fucking frost mats in like security,
Yeah,
white
yeah,
stairs,
like-
and Z. Like the most random shit. I've still never had that happen once.
I haven't had it happen either.
I've had it happen to me one time at a 4-4 match point game. Some random ass kid got banned. Random person.
If it's 4-4, he's shit, bro. That should be your elo right there.
Yeah. Hold
on, I'm hopping on shower can. This fucker's just gonna hop in.
Yeah, he's always just been coming up one.
Yeah, that's all he's been doing.
If you queue the cheater, your account should be instantly destroyed. It does happen though. I don't know. I mean, people can always start cheating and stuff, but I'm saying like if someone's blatantly cheating.
Two running up main.
Got one.
Two more. Think of Grim.
Careful sitting on the software. You might floor bang you.
Yep.
Think of bottom line.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a cheater.
Oh my god.
Or bang.
Yeah.
The only person that can technically hold a
Detected by the bees.
Two.
Stop this loud cheating in the game.
I have a frostman top of stairs. Bait him into it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pre-fire him. It's like gonna be the only way we're gonna kill him. Yeah, he's top. He's top stairs now in white.
Wait, I might be able to kill him.
Can't cheat on console.
Oh, the cheater dead. So winnable.
Nice.
So winnable.
Yeah.
Who's lesion? I'm looking through. Oh wait, we have a shield here.
I have a pixel shield. I have a pixel shield. Play the pixel shield.
I think that honestly, I don't know what it is, bro. What is? Okay, there's one top armory stairs. One's close trophy, and the other one's top armory stair.
Outside shield.
Phantom, shoot.
Okay, there's trophy on one thing. Nice, another one close right.
Top point.
Nice try.
Why are they trying?
Somebody play.
I'm gonna reset my game really quick. I'll be back. Yes, bro. Yeah. George, just go to the second to the last round.
Yeah, I
Or
saw it.
actually, no, go to
He
that
was
round.
just
No, like,
floor banging.
Every round.
Full bang. Yeah.
Every round.
Like pretty much every round is just full cheating.
Literally since the first round.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. I honestly think, like, I don't know what it is. I think if you have, like, a sub 80 IQ, it's like you just, like... Oh, I got black ice for the
I am
type
down,
89.
like, 60 elo today to blade
George is
shooters.
terrible, former world champion. Okay, so the part that you missed is that I won the Invitational in year 1, but then I played pro for all of year 1 and 2, but then I've been top champion every fucking season. I've been top 100 or top 50 or top 10 champion every season for the past, like, fucking 2 years. Like, what are you talking about? Are you fucking stupid?
I really like that.
Okay,
It's better.
let's find this.
The one of him walking up the stairs.
Oh my god, I swear people are dumb as fuck. Like, this is actually, like, I don't know how these people make it through life. Life must just be so fucking difficult. Alright, I think it was like round 7 where he was Doc. W Rage Bait. I don't know. People on YouTube are just dumb as fuck. It's like honestly a skill issue. Like, their life must just be horrible. Horrible and fucking difficult to go through the days. Alright, let's just fucking check this out. Let's see what this guy's doing. This round is just shooting people through the fucking floors. So he's just sticking people in spawn. Okay. This guy's just blatantly fucking cheating.
What was he doing?
He's just looking at everybody through the spawn. I mean, this is over. He's just blatantly walling. Like, it's not even a maybe.
Yeah. No, not that one. Like, there was one round of his Jaeger, he fucking shot me through 3 walls, bro.
He has like a shitty aim lock too. He just keeps sticking to Monty's head.
Oh my god, wait, the one round he killed him on
No,
Monty,
and
that's so sad, bro.
Before he went like full blatant, the round that he used Jaeger.
Okay.
Shot at him for 3 walls, and then he
He's just stuck to this guy's head. He has a shitty aim lock. Is there? Yeah, I guess I can look at one more round. Was he like floor banging in any other rounds?
Oh yeah.
I got floor bang
Yes.
last round.
Yeah.
Like, I promise you, go to any given
Your
round.
team
for
won, not
the
just you.
entire
Yeah,
round,
that's how the
you'll
game
find-
works. It's a team game. You
you'll find
fucking
a
brain
blatant
dead
bug.
moron.
Like,
Oh
even
my
the
god.
last round, like, I just
Holy
got
shit, are
blatantly
you
shoved in the
dumb?
like,
I think I'm just gonna
no,
perma ban all
there's
these
nothing I
people
can
off
do.
YouTube. The worst option I've ever seen. Because you don't know how to play the game. Because you're horrible and you'll always be bad. You'll always be bad. You'll be trying to quick peek when you don't understand the fundamentals of the game and how to fucking win. Because you are terrible and you always will be. What fucking morons, dude. I honestly don't understand how these people make it through life. What a horrible shit fucking life. How fucking stupid, bro. This is why it's so easy to get ahead in life. Because you have fucking people like this. Okay. This is my competition. This is why it's so easy to fucking succeed in everything. Like, holy shit, these people are dumb. When this is your competition in life, this is why. Okay, what am I looking at in this last round?
I don't know, the guy cheating.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, like, is there, like, oh,
I
is
think,
this...
I think I was the first pick.
Yeah, he's just trying to
was
floor
fake,
bang people. Right now.
He was Finka, I'm sitting top white, and I'm just dead.
Yeah. Just blatantly walling. I mean, this is, like, honestly enough. Like, the earlier, like, that earlier round is just the most blatant shit, like, ever.
Yeah.
It's, okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah, like, any round where he survives.
Alright.
Blatant.
Goodbye, trash can. No more rage baiting. You're fucking horrible. Uninstall the game. Alright. Unemployed moron. Okay. You can just invite me back if you want.
I too am humbly requesting an invitation.
I need my KD back. I need to start farming.
Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. I should have killed me like 4 times that game. Not even trolling.
All right.
He is raking.
Smokey Bear, thank you very much for the sub. No, just people are just unbelievably fucking stupid. It's insane, bro. It's like honestly scary how dumb people are. It's genuinely just like I don't even know. These people breathe the same air that we do. All right. Anyway,
What my coworker's saying to me right now makes no fucking sense, dude.
I'll just reinvite everybody. I don't know if do you want to stay the same server or do we want to swap?
Server was that without saying it.
I'll mute really quick. Just everyone's in your sport, you know, spreads will be blackfires and insults. I mean, I like shit talking back. I'm annoyed, so I'm gonna do that. If you don't like it, don't watch the stream. It's really that simple. Sometimes I like to just ban people. Sometimes I like to put them in their place. I was annoyed because we're playing a fucking cheater, so that's it. All right. Oh God. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. I mean, that guy's just gonna get banned in a few hours, anyways. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. That is the one thing that's nice. I could just make a ticket, and he's obviously blatantly cheating, and should be gone in probably a few hours at most. So. All right. Okie dokie. Well, that was. Let me make this ticket real quick. All right. Done. It is what it is. Okay. It's on, Steve. Plat 1. Plat 1 used to be a lot higher, yeah. Because it used to only really be like, it was plat and then just diamond. So Plat 1 was like, you know, 1 away from diamond. That was the second highest rank in the game back in the day. There was no diamond 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was just diamond. So it went copper, bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond. And then there was you know, that's it. It's on this, Steve. How do we run the cheaters? Honestly, a lot now. It's kind of fucking annoying, but whatever. It is what it is. The game is like horrible when it comes to cheating right now. First game cheaters, wild. Yes. Favorite 3 operators. I don't know. Probably. I mean, in terms of fun to play, I love playing Cali. Probably like Cali. Oh, I don't know. Probably Cali, like Rook. We'll go on defense, and then like a third. I don't know. Glaz. They're just fun to play. You hate it when people talk shit about California. California is nice, live it only for a good amount of money. I don't know. I mean, I shit talk California all the time. There's like, it's definitely. I just think it gets over shit talked. That's all. I just think it gets over shit talked. It's definitely expensive to live there, and even if you have a lot of money, it sucks to live there because you pay like 13.5% in income taxes per year. So California is a beautiful place, and like there's a lot of cool things there. But you know, you basically pay like the joke is that you pay the sunshine tax, right? So you pay extra money to live because there's nice weather, and you pay extra. Well, no, those are federal taxes. You pay federal taxes wherever you live in the U.S., or even if you live outside the U.S. As long as you're a U.S. citizen, you have to pay for them. But in addition, you pay, if you make a lot of money, you pay an additional I think it's like 13.5% income tax. So like, so I live in Detroit, right? Detroit is in Michigan. Detroit, we pay like a 4%, a 4% income tax, right? State income tax. So if I lived in California, right, and you say you make a lot of money, you'd pay like 13.5%. They'll probably be upstairs first. Probably. You find it nowadays it's hard to tell who's cheating and isn't. A lot of players are getting better at hiding it. It's not that hard to tell. If you're an experienced player, like a champion level player consistently, it's really easy if you watch the replay to tell who's cheating and not cheating. I still find it very easy. You pay 40% of your salary in the UK now because you and your girl make over 100K, so it's a 40% tax on everything. That is shitty. Yeah, that is definitely shitty. Well, the other thing is, so one big benefit of California is, like, obviously it has good weather. The income taxes are higher, but if you're not like a top income earner, then you don't pay the 13.5%. Like, the rates are much more like reasonable. And one big thing is, if you buy a house in California, California's property taxes are way lower than like a lot of other, like even like Texas, they're like way lower than Texas.
Is he looking louder?
I think he is, yeah.
I'm gonna go through lobby fast, and then I'm just gonna walk up and get hit a gap.
I think this, like, I actually think it's like kind of the opposite. I think if you live in California and you make like a good amount of money, but like not, like certain areas, yeah, you need to make like a ton, right? But like if you live in like a lot of areas of California, if you make like good money, right? Like I don't know, probably like you'd probably live way better in another place, right, in the country, but you know, you could afford like a house and stuff. Then you're like proper, like there's a whole bunch of things though that in California are expensive. Like my mom is from San Diego originally, right? So like super expensive.
I might go play on the windows.
Like even like their like car registration, I think is like I think it's like I don't know. Isn't it like $700 for car registration, whereas here it's like $200?
I'm walking up spiral.
Rooney dead. Top elevator, this is doc.
Elevator down.
Trade.
One on.
You have to pay 5% of the house now in the UK if you're a second-time buyer. We just have property taxes every year, which are like roughly,
And cam shot.
I don't know, like 1 or 2% of the value of the house every year that you pay. So
hang on.
that's what funds all like your like local police, fire, schools.
Hey, with the last guys or no?
No.
There's no one in Trump. And I haven't seen anyone cross into elevator.
I downed him. On an A-bomb. I don't know where the other guy is. I'm shooting another camera.
One guy's double.
I don't have a mortgage, no.
On my cam?
I don't have a mortgage. I just own my house.
100%. And behind the desk, Trump.
Yeah, bro, my frames just stutter and I.
Still in
In
Trump.
Trump.
Still in Trump.
He's like crouched on this 4-ping. Crouch right here.
Yep.
He's like on the.
We have a
standing up,
cam on
looking
him,
towards
yep.
the sky.
It's a bandit. Moving up a little
20
bit. He's like by the
feet
windows now. One ping.
Windows on ping, yep.
Moving back. He's maybe head holes now. He's running away from you. He's like near the Saruni gate somewhere. I can't tell. Back to the windows. One ping. Nice.
Nice, man.
Free Luigi.
Yeah, dog's cheating, by the way. He just.
Are you?
Yeah, dead ass. Oh no, 100%. Yeah.
Well, he didn't know I was there.
He just instantly like followed me through the wall, and shot me through the wall, clean. He didn't give a fuck. He was
Alright, well,
AFK and-
Then he.
Yeah.
He.
he also knows.
He walled.
Yeah, he's in the stream. He's in the stream.
Well.
Great.
It's fine. It's whatever.
Well,
Move
the
on
other went
around.
blatant on you and then botted out. Just didn't know I was behind you.
He could just be not cheating. I mean, it's been.
That's
one
what I'm
round.
saying. That's
Jesus
what
Christ,
I'm saying.
Dude. Chill.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You're
he
crying
pulled
wolf.
it.
You're
He
crying
put a
wolf right now,
Jaeger.
brother. You're
No.
crying wolf. You're crying wolf right now, brother. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah.
I get there's a good chance that there's a cheater in every lobby, but
No, I was
Sure.
saying like he followed me like the Jaeger did. That's why I was like, oh fuck.
Low key could just be one of those times where he's like not ADS. He just happened to look at you, so because someone
Oh,
called
no,
out
he
walking
was-
lobby.
He was full ADS. He didn't give a fuck.
All right, then he forgot how to cheat when I walked up the stairs. I don't know how to tell you.
Yeah, something
I'm like looking at his account. It doesn't look like he's a cheater, but like he has very, very, very normal stats, and like he normally never breaks like maybe 3 to 4 kills a game.
No, no.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Someone just walked into open. He
Fine,
shot my cam. But
What's going on, Richie?
Okay.
I'm rotating over.
I don't have any debt at all. I do not have any debt. The only debt that I have is I did do a big commercial property redevelopment on some like office buildings that I bought and converted to apartments. So I did have a lot of debt, but I sold them with redeveloped them with the purpose of selling them. So it's already, I mean, I sold that like last year, so it's been gone.
Is anything open?
It has been gone.
I don't know how he just slammed me. Jesus
But
Christ.
no debt at all whatsoever.
I don't think I should have made it.
Bottom square.
He is right.
Ern sold that. Thank you very much for the 2-month Twitch Prime Resubble back. Heroes never die. Thank you very much, Ern.
Chopped off flanks.
Thank you. Live in the Metro Detroit area and housing seems crazy. Well, I got my house like during COVID, so
Oh, server. Could be walking through
it
stairs.
was
Walk.
a lot cheaper then.
I'm holding a server. Walk back.
You want me to open the server hatch?
Ernie was Raj last scene.
He's blue stairs.
I'm watching his walk back into the site.
I'm gonna open your blue hatch. Hold up, opening it.
He's on the side door. He's in server. Tag one again. Flashing him.
I don't know where.
Flash.
Where is he? Is he behind the server rack or no?
Behind the
Yeah.
I tagged him a little bit. I'm gonna flash him and push.
Flash missed.
Raj Ernie.
I got him.
Alright.
Okay, garage from where? Can we
No,
plant
it's
on my
marble
hatch?
and less than none.
I have the
Garage angle. This
Okay,
trade.
that's
Where's
him,
last?
that's him. Could
Can you
be
plan that
Lockers
cover or no?
gold.
Turn at the gate.
Nice,
Drop
Kev.
down.
So on Richie, we had a cheater first game, and we had a cheater first game, and
Yeah, Bryce had just swung that as Ami.
I don't know.
think
Yeah,
he
this
did
one
that.
hopefully seems better for
I
now.
was,
We knew.
well,
So we'll see.
He barricaded off these zombies on the door, so I didn't want to run.
Bro is
During COVID, Canada gave $2,000 every 2 weeks to anyone who's eligible. Here's the thing: no one knew who was eligible until after, so a lot of people are in debt. You owe $13K. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was just streaming, so my income went up during that time, and I was stuck inside, so I was just streaming more. So, obviously, was not eligible for any of that kind of stuff. Housing prices are crazy, though. I feel very bad for people that are like trying to buy a house right now. So I actually did something for my house. Like, so when I bought my house and I remodeled the entire thing, and I rolled it all into my mortgage. Right? My mortgage is like 2%, and then when interest rates started rising, and people, banks were getting a little scared of like having, like a house note on the books, right, with this big remodel and all this kind of stuff, and people are getting a little scared that there might be like a crash. What I did is I had a bunch of U.S. Treasuries. So what I did is I basically, money's not going to be cheaper than like 2%, right, or essentially 2%. So what I did is I told them, that's fine, give me the house note and I will stake, or put up in replacement into collateral an equal amount in U.S. Treasuries. But the U.S. Treasuries that I have, they float, like the value floats, right? So for a while, I was getting like 5-6%. I think it's even like 4% now. So pretty much, because the interest rate's so low. When the interest rate was higher, it was like my house was just like free, basically. What's up, Dip? Hope the games are going well. How are the wife and kids? They are doing good, buddy. They are doing good. Wheels of Fun, thank you for the 23-month resub. We'll back, man. An early stream for me to catch again. Yes. Listen, I'm on time. Not early, not early. On time, all the time. Every time you hear the word mortgage in this conversation, just age 50 years. This is how we get rid of, like, anyone who's brain rotted.
Oh, he walked out. He's running.
Marble done.
Alright, I'm just gonna repel on the site.
Bandits in stock. Vending and fucking stock.
Stock.
Stock?
Alright, can I swing in?
Yeah, you're
I'm
good.
gonna plant.
I'm watching the waiting double.
Waiting shot.
Any door. That's some door.
I don't know, dude. There's no way that's the end.
It could be.
Overall.dma.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
You don't have to worry about a mortgage, not yet. At least your mom set you up pretty good before she passed away. Well, I'm sorry your mom passed away. That sucks, but that definitely is rough.
I'll play garage.
I'm sure you'd probably pick, at least I know I would. I would pick to have a mortgage and still have my parents and stuff around, but at least, you know, she took care of you. That's definitely very, very thoughtful of her. You have a duo and some is a 3-stack. You carry the lobby, call outs and stuff. I don't know.
I'll grab lobby. I'll look at that.
You're brain rotted and love talking about mortgages. Well, no, anyway, like I was saying, I feel bad for people now because, like, dude, my house since I bought it has, like, well, I did do a remodel too, which is like a big thing, but my house has like almost tripled in value since I bought it. And remember, my house is almost tripled in value. And if someone was to go get a mortgage right now, they'd probably pay like 7 or 8%, whereas I paid like 2%. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucked for anyone trying to buy a house. Like, I feel very bad for anybody that's out there trying to get a house right now. Oh, we don't have enough for the main hatch. Oh, whatever. We got it. I'll do like a... I'm gonna Cade lobby hatch, I think.
One in server already in server.
I'm watching
Two in
garage.
server, two on the server. Alright, two
I
on
don't
server.
even know if this will work, but I'm gonna put this over here.
There's Zoom in. Yeah, one
I think they
actively
know.
kicking me server.
Clutch. Alright. So you can put the Cade claw over here. And it gets the hatch still, which is pretty cool. Most people take pocket EMPs, and that would be out of the range of the pocket EMP. It wouldn't be able to get Cali. They would have to take Thatcher or Mav. So, or have an IQ to see that it was there, or a drone to see that it was there or something. That's actually a good fucking Cade claw, dude. I like that. I like that a lot.
Are they open?
I think server
Yeah.
has. I'm Q walking marble.
Well, thank you, Cletus. Interest rates are 7%, right? I mean, that's I feel like I said, very bad for anybody trying to buy a house right now, right? Like, it's very main stairs.
Marble?
I gotta mute up for the TikTok clip. Real. I'm on the main stair cam. Enter address, like the prime sub, very much appreciated. It's on straw. 7TV? No, I don't have it on there. 7TV got like crazy annoying and buggy at one point. I just removed it.
I'm Flash, Grim, both held by Nash.
Don't reinforce that car.
It's not too bad. I mean, it is bad everywhere.
Don't reinforce the garage single. Let's play.
I mean, anybody who's buying a house right now, I feel super bad. It is extremely fucked. It's not even a maybe. Like, prices are at like all-time highs. You know, pretty much. And if you buy a house, you're paying 7% interest, unless you're buying the house like, you know, money in the bank, cashing it out, which is, you know, pretty much doesn't happen. You can get my charm with the Prime sub. Yep, indeed. I'm buying a house in the minimum of like 5 years. Your brother's looking to buy one sometime soon and just can't because of the interest rates. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like even if like housing prices have like gone way up plus the interest rate, like dude, that jacks up your mortgage like crazy. Like going from like a 2% mortgage rate to like a 7 or 8% mortgage rate will quite literally like double your payment, and it's all interest. Not to mention too, like property taxes and insurance have gone through the roof too.
I'm trying to play blue.
Let's unsuspect. Come to Australia and try to buy a house. Bro, people always talk about how expensive homes are in Australia, and they definitely are pretty expensive.
Tell me I get that.
But, like, people in Australia always do this. Same with Canada. They always talk about how expensive... They always talk about how expensive things are.
I got 4 of them on the pellet. Oh my god, walking on main.
Yeah, that guy's weird.
Yeah, he was throwing down these stairs.
Did that open the hatch? No, okay. I tricked both hatches.
Let us fucking marble.
Alright, both hatches are tricked. They missed that last EMP, so we're good. Anyway, people, you know, Canadian and Australian currency is worth significantly less than currency in the US, right? So like a house in Australia that's like $1 million is like 600K in the US. Like it's 600K USD. You want me to take over so I can C4? I have another one.
What do you guys want for marble, please?
Alright, I got one.
I got guys.
No cams. Bro got windowed.
Where is he?
He's server. The Rooney Gate's back up, and I have another.
No, it's not. You lied.
He's back now.
Hey, ping him from the long. That's a free kill, found him.
He kills me. He's insight, all the way in. Oh my god. What a blessed kill.
I don't know how it's not a headshot.
No, dude.
Well, it's not everywhere in Canada that housing is that expensive either. It's like Toronto and like, you know, certain areas. Hong Kong is like 2 million for a 600 square foot. Hong Kong is real. Actually, I saw that Hong Kong real estate values went down a lot recently. I don't know if that's like true or not. I haven't like actually checked, but. So like let's just do an example, right? Let's do USD to AUD. All right, right now, $1 Australian gets you 65 US cents. So basically, you know, anything that you're looking at. So if a house is $1 million in Australia, that's 650,000 in the US. which, you know, it's still expensive, but that's more like the range of the US at that point, right? And that's really only in like Sydney and like the main areas, right? So like if you want to get a house in like San Francisco, it's like $1 million US. It's more expensive than Australia, right? Or like, you know, people will say like $1 million in Canada, right? So let's do the same thing for Canada. Right? So let's see what it is today. So $1 Canadian gets you 72 you know, US pennies. 72. So you could multiply by 0.72, right? We need one? Okay. Let me see if I can get us one. Let's see if Mr. Thrown Out might be on. I'll invite Merc. And all right, let me message Donut. Okay. What's on Defiance? It's like 400k pounds for a flat. Yeah, so like same thing, right? So now like pounds are more than US dollars, right? So you got to go like pounds, you know, to USD, right? So 1 pound sterling gives you $1.33 US. So like 400,000 there is 530,000 in the US, right? So like people, I think it's just very important, like to, you know, pretty much if you're looking at pricing and you're comparing different countries, you got to convert the currency. You have to convert the currency properly. That's all it is. A rent room in a shared property is like $2,000 a month. Also the thing is too, right? You're saying like London, right, is very expensive, and I'm sure the thing is that people are also kind of like confusing a little bit as well. Is that like areas that people are talking about being very expensive, okay, are like they'll be like Australia is really expensive. Well, Australia is not really expensive. Like Sydney is really expensive, right? Like the UK is not really expensive. London is really expensive, right? That's like saying like the US is really expensive, but only talking about like, you know, Midtown Manhattan and like the, you know, right on the bay in San Francisco. You know what I'm saying? Boston, same thing, right? Like you can't compare like the most expensive city when there's a whole big ass country out there, right? Or people will say like Canada's so expensive, and I'm not saying like life isn't expensive; it obviously is, but like the prices of those places are easily double or more of like the rest of the country, right?
Do we need one still, George, or do you have Donut?
I don't know. I messaged him and he didn't say anything, so let me see if I can get. Do you remember Elvis? From way back in the day?
Elvis?
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds familiar, but it's
Blast
been a
from the
while.
past. I'll invite him. I'll see if he joins. That's the only other person I have that could probably play.
Alright,
I've returned.
When do we need one Phantom? So I'm looking for one.
Okay.
You have one, then obviously.
Yeah, just invite whoever you have. I mean, JSF,
Yeah,
thank you
looking
for
at
48 month
Discord
for
right
your
now.
resub. Welcome back. 4 years with you feels like longer. Thank you very much for the 4 years, JSF. Thank you. Well, I'll give you an example, right? Like I live in Detroit, right? I live in a nice area of Detroit. Okay, I'm not in a bad area, right? But if my house was in San Francisco, it would probably cost, I don't know, 3 or 4 times as much realistically, right? Or if it was in like, I don't know, San Diego, or it wouldn't be in New York City. There's like not houses like I have, like there's not, they'd build a, you know, stuff is stacked higher, right? But you see what I'm saying? Like, this is my point. Like, the U.S. is, yes, like, people only talk about, like, when they talk about Australia or Canada being expensive, it's always Toronto, you know, like, maybe BC. Like, if they talk about Australia being expensive, it's just, like, Sydney, and, like, that's it. Like, the other areas are not as bad. Like, yeah, they're expensive, but it's nowhere near as bad. That's all I'm saying. It's like the U.S. San Fran, New York, for sure, right? Miami is not that expensive, actually, comparatively. Maybe, like, being on the ocean is expensive, but, like, the rest of Miami is not too bad, to be honest, especially if you're, like, inland. There's a lot of, like, pretty affordable places there. Yeah, Hawaii is really expensive, for sure. For sure. You had a 2-bedroom that was $4K a month. Miami is certainly expensive, right? But that's not like the city of Miami is a large place. If you had a 2-bedroom that was $4 grand a month, it was probably near the water, right? Probably had like ocean views or was like in the city. If you move out to the suburbs a little bit, I guarantee you that same place is like $1,500 a month or something. You know what I'm saying?
They're all like,
You know what I
fucking
mean?
4s or they're 4
I don't know.
now.
The only person online on my friends list is Quan Guns playing standard.
Yeah, he's with his Koreans right now, so no.
That's an interesting way to put it.
Hold up.
Well, he's playing with his friends in Korea, so I mean.
Hold on. Let me try to get somebody. Hold on. Is matchmaking bugged? No, we're trying to get a 5th right now. I mean, you could look at like any area, dude. There's Dustin, come play. We need a 5th.
Keen? Is he on?
There's what's it called? I mean, you could go anywhere,
DM
dude,
some
where there's
people, but
expensive places.
They might be in a stack where they're just not playing.
There's places in Detroit if you want. You could get a 2-bedroom for $4 grand a month. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be certain buildings and locations that are more expensive, but like by and large, you know, like for example, like Miami outside of the city center and like by the water, it's going to be significantly cheaper.
Have checked your Discord DMs.
Yep.
You uninstalled the game?
Here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I seen that. That was funny.
I don't know. I mean, I'm down to 4Q. I don't really care. It's up to you guys.
Oh, we can try a game, see how it goes, I guess.
Might buy Epidanias as a drink. Sounds about right. I've never been to Monaco, but yeah, seems pretty nice. Seems nice, but expensive. But I've never been there. Give you VIP? Dustin, I'm not giving you shit, you dirtball. You went to Detroit last year, and the price in the Airbnb you were saying, which is roughly 10,000, they wanted 260K. Right, but there's different buildings. Like I just said, there's places that are by the water that are like, I don't know, $4 or $5 a month for a 2-bedroom. Like certain buildings and stuff like that. The building that you're in also is like a major difference in terms of like, you know, what's in it, what amenities are in it, how new is the building, where is the building located? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's things that make a massive difference. I mean, it's just because one place or whatever, or was 260K, the place next to it could be 10 million. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any example, right? Like, if there could be two houses in a neighborhood, and they might even look fairly similar, but one on the inside might be completely done up, right? I'll give you an example, right? If one has, one could have a regular stove from like Home Depot that's like $600-800, maybe $1,000, whatever, and the other one could have, I don't know, a fucking Thermador range, which is $30,000. There could be massive differences. You can get a fridge for $1,000. You can get a fridge and a freezer, for $1,000. That's really nice. Or you can get a fridge and a freezer that's $20,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's huge differences that could make a place cost more or less. Like, you know what I'm saying? Makes sense? One place could have, vinyl laminate flooring. The other could have real wood, or it might have marble. One might have, like, a one single regular shower head fixture. One might have a steaming shower with, like, grow heat, German, like, fixtures and fittings, right? All that stuff massively increases the pricing, right? Could be, very similar looking thing. House is a few blocks off 8 Mile. Thought it was overpriced. Well, yeah, a few blocks off 8 Mile is like, people think 8 Mile is a bad area. It's really not. But yeah, a place that's there is not going to be. That's why that place was 260K. If you are like right by the river and stuff like that, right? Like, there's newer buildings that are like $4,000 or $5,000 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment. I'd have to look at the exact pricing, but for example, there used to be like where the Red Wings used to play, like Joe Louis. They knocked down the arena and they built a tower there, right? That's where there's like new buildings. There's I don't know, there's a whole bunch. Shit's overpriced everywhere, basically. But anyway, back to the original point, though. If you're trying to buy a house or apartment or something in a major city, like, it's going to be expensive. It's going to be super, 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 super expensive. And there's no point of like really complaining about it. You got to like, you could move somewhere else that, housing will be significantly cheaper. But I definitely, still sucks. You live in Nashville and you're surprised that the prices in Detroit were like almost similar. Detroit is like, honestly, we kind of get fucked here. I'm going to be honest. We get fucked here. People I keep seeing people say like Detroit is an awesome place to move. And I want to say that as someone who's like born and raised here, but I don't know. I don't think it's a bad place to live by any stretch of the imagination, but we have long gray winters here. Like, it doesn't really snow that much. No one says that about Detroit. No, there's like a big push about like how nice Detroit is and stuff now. And I will say it actually has gotten way nicer. It has gotten way nicer. As someone who's, been here for life, I'm almost 35, right? I've seen the city transform and stuff like that. But we have like long gray winters, and like it's not really cheap here to live here at all.
Damn, this game's dead.
So I had a matchmaking delay, but we were in the queue, but
yeah.
I'll re-queue us. It's probably like hard to get us a 5th on this high of elo. You do your best not to beg people to not move there, but you just continue to leave the country every year. Yes, Texas, a lot of people move to Texas. Texas actually has a lot of hidden costs that people don't really realize too. Property taxes in Texas are very high. So, like, if you're actually buying a place there, or even if you're, like, renting, I mean, it's something that, obviously increases the rent price and stuff like that. Illinois, I actually like, there's also a big push about, like, how Chicago is, like, a good place to live and is affordable and, like, all this kind of stuff, too. But it's, like, it's kind of not, bro. It's kind of not. Like, the thing that people, like, love to ignore, because I used to, the company that I used to work for, we used to do a lot of development in Chicago. And Chicago has insane taxes and insane property taxes. And a lot of those buildings where it's like, damn, that's a fucking nice ass like apartment on the river. And it's like $200,000 or whatever in Chicago. bro, you're fucking like all of those buildings have insane fees. Insane fees. Like, dude, the HOA fees, like if you live in a building like on the river in Chicago, they might be like $2,000 a month. Plus like another like 1,000 in property taxes every month. You might, if you own a fucking like apartment in downtown Chicago, free and clear, right? You'll probably still pay like $3-4 a month between like HOA fees and property taxes, which is fucking crazy. You could just go to like Miami at that point, have like better weather, probably pay like the same amount and just rent, right? And like not have to like tie up the money or be stuck there and have like better weather and no state income tax. Texas has no state property. Texas definitely has state property taxes. They're like extremely high as well. It's the hidden cost of Texas. There's no state income tax. Yeah. Like Texas, it's like, oh, it's like such a good deal. Like, you know, no state income tax. I mean, unless you make a shit ton of money in Texas and you're like not buying a place that's like, you know, basically if you're living well below your means and the type of like residence that you live in, you're probably, you know, going to be paying like a similar amount of money anyway. Living by the lake in a one-room apartment is damn near 4K. Living by the Chicago River is expensive because they're all Well, that's what I'm saying. All of those buildings are like, you buy the place, like it's like, oh, it's a 2-bedroom. It's on the river. It has a great view. It's $200,000. Like what? Like that's, you know, for like a nice like apartment. You're like, what the fuck? Like what's the catch is that you will pay like, dude, no, I'm not even exaggerating, like $3,000 to $4,000 a month forever. You never get out of it between like property taxes and HOA fees. Like the HOA fees on some of those buildings are $2,000 a month. It's not a joke. You could like look this up. It's fucking crazy. Like. And I like visiting Chicago a lot. I think it's a badass city, but like I would not live there. Bro. Pain. I think somebody was bugged. I think that's why it was taking so long. Did everybody get kicked out or just me?
I got kicked out as well.
It was just it was
me
you
and
two.
Tori are still in the lobby.
Yeah.
All right. I invited you guys. I'd be able to get one. It's fucking stupid, dude. This is like crazy. All right, no politics, please and thank you. We're not doing the politics side of like this shit. Now, I don't know, dude. Just in general, like the cost of living everywhere is fucking crazy. The cost of living is crazy. 70% of Atlanta man never has to worry about any of this stuff. That's true. No, dude, he still has to pay those Atlanta property taxes, dude. He's still got to pay those Atlanta property taxes. Maybe they're not as bad. Maybe they're not as bad. Studio in LA is like 2K. Honestly, what's crazy is we're at 4. Fuck, I would have invited you, Kerf. Yeah. If you join Discord, I'll invite you after this game. They didn't ban theme? Yeah, we got club anyway. The cost of living is well. You're supposed to be able to get an acre, and actually you're hoping for holding out for another few years at this point. I'm just never gonna move, dude. I'm actually never moving ever. I will probably never move. There's a 19-year-old in chat who straight up said I own 70% of the real. That guy was so fucking stupid. It was insane. You tiled your mudroom. Fuck telling you don't know how people enjoy it. I don't think anyone enjoys tiling. It looks good though. Looks like you did a good job, Kerf. Looks like you did a good job. You gotta still grout, but looks good. Looks good. Grouting is probably even fucking more annoying, in my opinion. I hate grouting. Yeah, there was some dumb fuck who came in chat and he was like, we were talking about like cars and he was telling us that he was like all these crazy cars and stuff that he owned, which is like super unlikely. And I'm just like, whatever, like, you know, okay. And then he was like, yeah, I'm like flying to Germany right now to pick up this, like, there's a special edition like Singer Porsche that was like $2 or $3 million. And I was like, he's like, yeah, I'm on a private jet right now. I'm like, cool, okay, whatever. And then like I'm just kind of like, whatever, I'm not really like, I'm kind of like not getting super into it or whatever. And then he just goes out of the blue. He's like, yeah, dude, I do like drop shipping and I own 70% of the apartment buildings in Atlanta. And I'm like, all right, this is fucking stupid. Like, this guy is... No, that was not the mayor guy. I was like, I'm like, you're a fucking moron. That's like I'm like, as someone who used to develop commercial real estate, like, you do not own 70 fucking percent of the apartment buildings in Atlanta. That's like an enormous amount of fucking money, bro. Like, you'd be the richest person on earth if you own 70% of the fucking apartment buildings. You're a lying sack of shit. And he was like all defensive and like swearing up and down that he like actually did. And I looked it up, and the real estate, it was a rough estimate obviously, but there was like an industry report basically that the rough value of transactions that take place per year, about $1 trillion of like mixed use and like residential real estate transact in Atlanta yearly. So there's like more than that like available. Right? Or sorry, it was like what it was. I think whatever it was. I think it was like around $1 trillion in like real estate. So the guy hypothetically would have been worth $700 billion. And I'm like, do you see how your lie is just fucking stupid now? You're not worth $700 fucking billion, dude. You'd be the richest human on earth. Like, and allegedly doing that by just drop shipping. Like, okay, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Dude, he probably just played against a rage cheater and then...
Yeah, he said he's solo.
Are random left or something?
No, we can't.
Phantom's
stand on at all. We just
Phantom's
happened to
on
queue
all.
against one of our IRLs, so we're just gonna pick him up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm getting on the Fanny Locks account.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, there was another guy that was like claiming he was gonna be like the mayor of Chicago or some shit. I forgot that guy was stupid as fuck too. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. If that guy actually owned, let's put it this way. If he owned 70% of Atlanta's real estate, he would be #1 on Forbes' list in terms of like net worth. That was the guy. That guy was stupid as fuck. That guy there was this guy that like came in here like one day, and I forgot what we were talking about. Exactly. And this, bro, I've never seen a person that's like so egotistical and full of themselves in my entire life. It was insane. I don't know if that guy like had to have been fucking trolling. Like, there's no way like anyone could be that delusional. This guy was like a student allegedly in like undergraduate for like economics, and he was trying to give me like an economics lesson. I'm like, I don't know if this is like your first time in here, but like, that's like what my previous background was in like we were talking about, I think, property development specifically, which is something that I did a lot of. And I'm like, I don't think he like realized that it's like he was I forgot what he was saying. He was like, you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, but I do. But I didn't like really elaborate because I was like, I want to just see this guy like trip up over himself. And then he just like keeps going on and on and on about how like no one in here knows what they're talking about, only he does. But he was like literally like a first or second year like undergraduate student. Like it was like, all right, bro. Like, I wish you the fucking best. Oh yeah, that's what it was. We were talking about natural disasters would make prices higher or lower. That's what we were saying. Yeah. And it was like weird, and I was explaining like all of my like logic and reasoning and some of like the report. Yeah, it was the Cali fires thing. And basically I was saying how I had read some papers on it, and I was kind of talking about some of the papers that I read and like my assessment and stuff like that. And, you know, I was like, yo, but I don't really know. You know, like things, that's the nature of, you know, markets. Markets can be irrational sometimes, or like there's different factors that you can't predict that will change, blah, 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 which is what, like, if you've ever talked to anybody, spoiler alert, who's, you know, knows jack fucking shit about finance and economics, they will always follow whatever they say by that because you can't predict. Like, it's impossible to predict. Oh, do I need to drag somebody?
Yo, George, can you drag the guy up top? He's waiting.
It's impossible to predict what like markets and, you know, and basically like anything that will happen in the future, right? So anyone that like has any fucking clue of what they're talking about will say that. So that's what I proceeded to say. Basically what I said is like LA real estate will realistically probably continue to appreciate in value. People are still going to want to live there. It was after the LA fires. And this guy was dead set. He's like, it's a fact that no one's going to like ever like want to live there again after these fires. LA real estate will go to zero. It'll be abandoned, like hot, like, you know, it'll be abandoned land. It'll be hollowed ground. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, there was a fire that was this big in the 80s. Like, are you fucking stupid? Like, and once again, and I proceeded to say, like, maybe you're right. Maybe I think the odds of like it happening are very low, but hey, there's a small chance that maybe you'll be right. And he was just like, bro, this guy could not get over that. Like, I will literally promise you that guy is unwell and he's still in his undergraduate years and stuff like that, which is fine. He said he was a leader at age. Oh yeah, that was the same guy. He said he was a leader since age 8 and he'll be president one day. That shit was crazy, dude. Then he was saying nobody would live in Florida because they have hurricanes. Right. It's like, listen, who knows? And once again, I literally proceeded all of this, like, you know, concluded everything that I was saying by saying, who knows? The future could really hold anything, right? We don't know. There's too many factors that, you know, maybe we can see or can't, you know, cannot see that could change things, which is what anybody with fucking 4 brain cells. And by the way, if you've ever worked in any job related to, you know, finance and stuff like that as well, right? You would also fucking, you know, or if you were ever in a class, besides maybe like your first undergraduate class ever, even in that, they pretty much teach you right away that like, you know, you can't be like certain of anything. What you always do is you give your like best guess and assessment and you follow it by, you know, that's the best guess and assessment. You know, things could change, right? If you ever read any like papers by, you know, any like economist, or, you know, if there's like a financial report that comes out or a big bank puts out a report, or like an investment fund or something, it'll always follow some terminology at the end of it with that, right? Or a disclaimer of some kind. I would definitely say that guy had some bold claims. I think that guy honestly was like, I think that guy was literally mentally ill. I'm gonna be real. I think that guy was like actually mentally ill, because that guy like was so delusional that this is what he said. He said that no one knew what they were talking about while being an undergraduate student. Then followed up by saying that he would be the mayor of Chicago and then the president of the United States, and that nobody would live in LA because of climate change ever within like 20 years. Like that was like right like within like a 20-minute period. Yeah, I don't think he was trolling. I think he was actually unwell. Like, I'm being serious. I think that guy was like off his meds or something. Oh, are we canceling again?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
another Rager. Yeah.
Great.
3 out of 4 games.
He got 86 kills in 3 games.
Right. No, this was a guy in Twitch chat,
I'm
dude.
saying.
This was a
Yeah,
guy
and
in Twitch chat.
27
They lost,
and
dude.
20
You can even like hold on. Where was the game?
And the whole time that we're talking
Like,
about
you're
this
just,
too,
like,
everyone's
like,
we're just
go to
having
the-
like a
the
casual
losses,
conversation
all of
about
them are
this
the blatant,
for like for
like-
fun. We're at the airport to pick up your parents. Unlucky. Are you at the old are you at the DTW? What are we doing? I don't know. I guess there's a cheater on the enemy team or something. I'm gonna try to have the cheater kill me, so I can still get whatever. DTW phone lot. There you go, dude. Big old phone lot. Yeah, I don't know. What's the most affordable area that's like nice in Michigan? Probably like Livonia. Livonia is like a working class neighborhood that's like pretty safe, pretty nice. I mean, it's kind of like a boring area, but you know, hey, it's affordable and safe and like pretty nice. Livonia's solid. I haven't talked to Snake Dan in a long time. Hopefully he's doing good. Mexican Town is nice. I like Mexican Town. I like going there to get some like good food, but I mean, like Livonia is like a better area for sure to live. At least I would say so. Yeah, Livonia is like super low crime. Mexican Town's like pretty safe too, to be honest. But like, I mean, there's definitely more crime in Mexican Town than there is in like Livonia. I mean, I don't have like the stats for it, I guess, but I don't know, just my perspective. Like Livonia is like a boring like suburb in Detroit, like family town. But like there's pretty much everything you'd want in terms of like there's like a lot of good like restaurants, any stores you'd really want, affordable. It's a good spot. The schools are like decent. So, yep. What's that, Jordan?
Like, I'm curious.
Do we need a fifth?
Do we have a
If
spot
you have one, if not, I'm down to fork you.
I don't think I have anybody, so you could probably just queue it. Let me see.
I don't know. Do you want me to try inviting Ghouls? Ghouls in the lobby.
Sure. I don't know who that is, but you can invite him. If the ones are not cheating and they're good. Oh yeah, Curve said he'll play. Hold up. Maybe he will. Let me see. You can invite that guy though too. Hold on. Curve might not be able to play because he said he just sent a picture. He was like tiling a room, so he might not be free.
I'll in a room at 12 o'clock at night is diabolical.
That's dedication.
That's fucking passion, bro.
I mean, tiling a room takes a fucking while. So he probably like, my guess is that he probably had other shit to do today, like family day. It's a Sunday, and he's like, let me knock this out. And he probably spent like good 8 hours doing that.
Oh yeah, probably.
I mean, if he was ripping out old tile too, that's a bitch.
Yeah.
Like how do streamers get accounts banned with like 2 KDs with like 70 headshots, and this dude is averaging a 4 KD on the day with a 90 headshot rate?
I have no idea.
It's called getting UB shafted. George, I know a lot about that. He gets UV
Because it's
shafted
not
all the
even like
time.
they're like lowering the headshot rate. It keeps getting higher.
Yeah, man.
Who
About getting
knows?
UV shafted. You play a lot of cheaters, and they torture your mental. Come on now, dude.
I am kidding. I'm going to hope and pray and cross my fingers that that dude is in a game, along
Yeah, me
with
too.
along with all the other cheaters we've played.
Yeah,
Mm.
I agree.
Match found
Holy-
instant.
If you could
Instantly.
do,
Oh,
if you
that's
could work from
concerning.
home and live anywhere, where would it be? Well, I mean, yeah, I already do. I kind of get like fucked, like always, because like I live in Detroit, but I live in like a nice area of Detroit that's like very expensive. Where I probably could live in California easily or somewhere else for around the same price range with what I fucking paid for my house and like all the property taxes and stuff that I have to pay and all that shit. So I probably could live in like Florida easily in like a nice area, or I don't know, California or something, whatever. Probably somewhere that's nicer. Or I could live somewhere that's cheaper. But my family lives here, so this is it. So I kind of get fucked in that like we don't have the amenities that like say, you know, we don't have as good of weather as California, or like, you know, the ocean or anything like that. Or if I lived in like New York, like the amenities, right? But then I pretty much have the same cost roughly anyway. No, I stay here because of family exclusively. I mean, it's not a bad area to live. Like, don't get me wrong, but like I don't think I would ever choose to live here for like the cost of living and the weather and the amenities that are here. We actually do have very good food here, so that's a big plus side. I mean, if you're into concerts, every concert has a stop in Detroit. Like we have everything here technically, right? Like any store you'd want to go to, any restaurant type of restaurant, we have all that shit, right? Any sporting event or entertainment, we have all four major sports teams. Everything comes here. But it's just like there is stuff that people do. There's like, farmers markets and like a whole bunch of other shit. It's a good place to live. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I just think that I would live somewhere else probably, like given like the chance. Right? If it wasn't for family. My mom is from San Diego. Yes. Yes, I would rather live in San Diego. For sure. In terms of like, dude, the weather's so nice there. But, I mean, I'm not gonna move, like, ever. This is home, so... This is home. Live on Crook. Crook, do you want to play, by the way? You lived there for a couple years, you're making your way back in a year or two. San Diego? San Diego is great, dude. The downside of San Diego has one downside: cost of living. That's it. You can't be up early, can't play tonight? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
There's two and eight. There's
I mean, if I need to
two
rotate back. I have your, like, top armory stairs for you.
There's at least one in bedroom. Ace is in bedroom. I don't know where the other guy is. I'm just sitting close below.
Alright, I'm gonna rotate back through the attic, I guess.
Opening wall.
I have a monster in the mouse, right?
Oh wait, that's games window.
Nobody else is master. Nobody in the closet. One's like repelling. It's like a Gibbs window.
Off Gibbs window.
Individual volume sliders, yeah.
It's on a drone.
San Diego is like honestly, like it is
attic open?
picture perfect weather like every day. I still remember like my grandpa always used to say this. He used to never, he literally never went on vacation ever.
That's it. Yeah.
And you know, we always asked him like, hey, you know, like why don't you ever go on vacation and stuff like that? He's like, why would I go on vacation? He's like, I live in San Diego. Every day is a vacation.
What's the opening?
Attic window and then like the wall on attic. Oh, I just died to nothing. Get a nice trade. And I mean, like, that kind of always stuck with me. I mean, he's not wrong. Like, he's really not wrong. Like, San Diego is like, I mean, dude, it's like picture perfect weather every day. Pretty much. He honestly lived in the desert though, San Diego. He didn't really live like in the city or anything. So it actually did get very hot. The casinos and stuff. No, he lived like in the actual desert basically. And he bought his house when like, I don't know, when did he move there? 70s? No, 60s. 60s he moved there. So San Diego, like when he moved there was like, bro, like no one lived there literally at all. San Diego now though has changed a lot. It's at least from what my family that's still there tells me, they're like it's basically just all out of town people that are like super wealthy that buy up everything and like move there. My cousins right now that live there, they just visited us like pretty recently. They actually stayed at my parents' house. They're paying. My grandpa has the cool pool. No, not my grandpa. My grandpa never had any of that kind of stuff. My grandpa bought his house in like way back in the day for like super cheap. Like super cheap. But my I have like all my family that lives there now have really cool pools. There's a guy blue. I'll watch your back tower cam. I'll like rotate your cams. Okay, one's coming in back tower. Shot cam. I'm watching your freezer. Some lady showed you a dog poop app. They have an app that tells you where the poop is. It's a nice city. There's definitely like the one thing that sucks about San Diego nowadays. There's always been homeless people in San Diego, but there's way more now. Like it's actually insane. I mean, unfortunately, I went there like last year, beginning of last year, and it was for my grandpa's funeral, and I was like, I heard that there was like a lot of homeless people around and stuff like that recently. And I was like, you know, thinking in my head, like, oh, it's probably pretty bad, right? But, like, it's actually awful now there. Like, it's insane how many homeless people are all around San Diego. Like, maybe they recently, like, cleaned it up. But, like, I was there, like, pretty much exactly 1 year ago, and it was horrible. Coming down freezer stairs, shot cam.
Okay, I'm playing passive. Here.
Tent City, yeah, bro. It's not even like that bad. Skid Row. I have been Skid Row. Still need one. We do actually. Elvis, join up. Join Discord so I don't forget. Surprisingly, I know people are gonna say that I'm crazy. Okay, but I went to San Francisco like 6-7 months ago, maybe something like that. Dude, I'm not kidding. I think I saw one homeless person, and I walked like, I don't know, 10 plus miles, like 2 days in a row. So 20 miles walking around the city. To be fair, I really went to mostly the touristy areas, but there, like last time I was there, even in the touristy areas, there was a shit ton everywhere. And then I did go through some of the neighborhoods and stuff like that because there was like a studio that they took us to, and it was like, you know, the marina, there was like none, dude. I was fucking shocked because the last time I was in San Francisco before that was crazy. But they actually did clean it up a lot. San Diego's still bad though. San Francisco's worst robberies, not safe to leave your car anywhere. Dad went there twice. Someone broke into his car. Was that like recently? I don't know. The only thing I could think of is I don't want to get into politics and stuff, but it was like right around the election that I went. So like maybe things. It was actually right after the election. So like maybe things were like, you know, more cleaned up at the time or whatever. Because they were like, you know, I don't know, man. Try being homeless in Canada in the middle of winter. Well, that's why we don't really have any homeless people for the most part in Detroit either, because it's cold as shit here. So we have basically no homeless people here. Same with Boston. I didn't see like any homeless people when I've been to Boston twice. There was like 0 homeless people both times that I went.
Like Swamp Pick could do any super shit this time. These guys all like sit in your ass and do nothing inside.
We have no setup
Just stay
for.
alive, dog. Just try and stay alive if you can.
We have no setup on freezer.
No one's barrels yet. They opened the door. I think they have a Twitch.
One might go mine server thing.
Shot one touchdown.
You were in Boston in February. They're hibernating. I did go in February, but I also went in the spring last time. Dude, when I was there, it was like 60 something degrees. Like high 60s. I didn't even wear a coat.
Not mad.
Freeze? Freeze or main? That's main, that's main, that's main. Main, bottom main. All the way in, out of
Bottom
launch.
main, dog. One's bottom main.
DPI to plan
One's supposed to
800.
be freeze.
They also have money for a Greyhound bus for a
deeper
ticket
on
somewhere
bus.
warmer. Yeah,
One's
pretty
supposed
much,
to be
dude.
freeze.
I just died around a wall. Blue barrel. Hate this game. Just literally die around the wall, man. He's behind the barrels, yeah. He's just baiting with Twitch.
Multiple
Just
freeze
don't-
audio? Multiple freeze?
I will say that was actually crazy that Zumi did not drive 20 minutes to see me. Zumi lives 20 minutes away from Boston. I was in Boston. I've never met Zumi in real life, and he did not drive 20 minutes, which is insane. That is actually crazy. I would have bought him drinks and shit too. Dinner, whatever he wanted. I would have treated him right.
Meeting hatch.
Old main, I guess, and freeze.
Ice Cold lives in Michigan? Does he really?
Man,
He's met Parker before, yeah.
I can watch a drop, yeah.
Is beating hatch open?
Yeah. I might go back
I think
tower.
it's one.
Might have been
I'm
medium
playing-
or back tower.
I'm playing bunker. I'm playing for hot drop. Flash me.
Drop B. In B, behind the B bomb. Nice.
Yeah, I'm flash.
Does Detroit have any nice 4 or 5-star steakhouses? I don't know. What is a 4 or 5-star steakhouse? There's like Michelin star ratings, which is like there's 1, 2, or 3 stars, but we don't have. So in order to have Michelin star ratings, you have to have a Michelin guide in your city, and there isn't a Michelin guide in Detroit. There's probably some restaurants that would, I don't know, at least get some stars, I would guess, but we don't have a Michelin guide here, so you know, there's not an option. Yeah, there's like plenty of nice steakhouses. I actually don't really like. I don't know. I like occasionally they have like a fancy meal and stuff like that, but I don't know what it is, man. I think the overpriced meals and stuff, like my wife and I like would do, like probably like every 6 months, we would go to a really nice restaurant, like, you know, really nice place, but for, you know, whatever, birthday, anniversary, whatever. But it's just like, I don't know, man. It's like a whole ordeal when you gotta go. You gotta get like dressed up. It's like 3 hours, $300. You know, it's just and like the food is obviously always good, but it's just
I know.
I don't know. It's I could probably make something fairly similar.
Orange. What's this guy doing on
Yeah, I just said I like the Red Wings. Yeah,
Nothing left to see, and that's for damn sure.
Ann Arbor Chop
that's
House
what he's
and
doing on
Bodie's Chop
Orange.
House in Lansing.
Makes sense.
If you drop down 4 hours, St. Elmo's and Prime 47 are 4-star steakhouse with the drive. I mean, there's like London Chop House in Detroit, which is like, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's my favorite spot. If I was gonna say like a spot to go in the city, I would say London Chop House is like the best. There's a lot of places though.
Gordon.
Oh, is he?
There's whatever.
Is he
There's I don't know. I'm not like that like up to date on that shit anymore. I don't really go out that often.
Where's the source at? Do we know?
Vigil's clear. Vigil's clear. Alright, clear. It's clear.
Yo, in armory, in armory.
Get on me, get on me.
Yo, in armory. This guy's literally right here.
Oh, there's a guy behind the bed. He was laying behind the bed. What a fucking bot, bro! Oh my god!
Now.
This guy's so terrible. Nice job.
That was such a rat play, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing, bro.
That's
The
crazy.
Oryx and armory? You see
No,
that
no,
guy
no.
or
There
no?
was a Legion laying
Legion.
behind the bed.
Fuck.
Like, the
yeah,
ways that I'm
there's
dying
a-
this game are just like I just want to uninstall.
There was an Oryx and armory literally just sitting there AFK at the door. I literally walked to them and just like shot him in the mouth, bro. Like I was free as.
George has spent time figuring out which black t-shirt to wear. Does he wear the black KG hat or the gray KG hat? Will the restaurant have a bidet? True. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I think I would take a good bowl of ramen over a high-end steakhouse, like any day of the week. Like the steakhouse is like nice for the, you know, celebrate something, I guess, or whatever. But I feel like it's almost like you're going there just to spend more money. Like I would literally prefer the bowl of ramen over the steak. You know what I'm saying? The steakhouse is just like a thing of like, we need to spend money to celebrate this. Because getting the bowl of ramen would not be good enough. Do you think there's some sort of ocean restaurant than a steakhouse? I don't know. I mean, I just like, if there's just good food, really, like, steakhouse food, like, I could just make a really good steak, like, at the house, and it's not gonna cost, like, $50 to $100.
Is anyone?
Taking
tower.
T1's clear now.
T2, like, I'm like, oh,
I think
good.
it's
Right. Well, I think that's the thing is, like, we've gotten really good at making steak, you know, at our house. So, like,
We got
if
Kidder
there's,
on the
like,
backside
I don't
stairs,
think
he
I
might
would
have
ever
ran
get
down.
steak at a restaurant again at this point. I mean, I guess never say never, but, like, I would very much try to eat other food if I went to a
Should've
restaurant and they
never
had steak.
lost
I got lobby hatch open just for pressure. I get the
more.
charm,
You
sub to
can,
me
you
on
can
Twitch.
open the waiting hatch. Something else.
Dropping out flank right now. Oh, there's a guy over here. Hey, there's a guy in like dining area.
This is dining.
I'm on your kitchen door, Jocko. You know where this guy's out?
Top armory stairs. Or armory stairs, laundry.
Smoke standing on pink, on open. Swing in the white double. Swing in white, bottom white. Bottom white, on white stairs. Swing in.
Let me rotate bunker.
It's on the corner. It's on red pink. Bottom white.
Done.
Nice.
That was smoke dead, Jackal. That's the rumor done.
I have no more bees.
Laundry closet. Let's get pre-fired off the
I can go
game.
inside, we can
I don't get it,
pause
man.
here.
This is just not my game, I guess. This is just not my game.
I'm gonna rotate bunker. I'm gonna rotate.
Also, you're sick of paying those prices and getting the most mediocre steak for Mother's Day. You're going to get some premium steaks and cooking those for your mom. I do like udon noodles, yeah, but like, I don't know, man.
Come on, I'm fine.
I feel like when I go to a restaurant now, the steak is good, but I could just make the same thing, if not better, at my house. It's on Ellen. Almir, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Fuck you and fuck everyone else. Happy guy right there. Happy guy. Happy guy right there.
Oh, that 50 million times.
I pre-fired. The door to the right, I pre-fired that.
All good. All good. No biggie.
All right, I gotta pay
Just
attention so we can
unlucky.
close this out.
Not much I could have done there, honestly.
Turn me up on Discord, Corey. I said that shit at least 50 times.
No,
A donut
I
command?
because I
No.
was talking at the same time trying to calm the fucking Kevin.
It's all good.
So like we were talking at the same time.
You know what restaurant that I went to that was really good recently?
Took that shit down in like 20 seconds.
It's in like the
Someone left?
Detroit area. Very good.
Left.
I don't know. Someone
Annie
defeated.
Hello, Phantom?
Why am I blanking out on the name of that restaurant?
Okay.
I don't know.
I think
it's not good.
internet went out.
It's
That's
like
not
technically,
good, yeah.
I'd have to look it up. Anyway,
We need to win this round.
there's this place where they basically have like a rotating menu by us,
Help him get the one master.
and
Should
it's
get the
like
one
it's
master
super
point.
good food.
There we go,
Yeah, that's
Goyo.
fine.
You know, you go
Calamar.
there, and they have a rotating menu every time.
Elbow.
They have steak and stuff, but you don't have to get steak. But the other food is good. Everything that they gave us was good. It was like you basically could do. I think it's $90, and there's they give you an
Yeah.
8-course meal.
Lucky, that's all.
7 courses plus like dessert,
What the hell?
and they make everything from scratch every day. And I felt like it was like a pretty good value, and you get weird, unique foods that you would never really
master.
like think to eat.
You just shot the monster door.
And it was really good. I would definitely go back again, especially because they like change their menu so often. All right, there is one in Master. 8 courses. It is 8 courses, but they're like small.
Am I dead?
Look at that.
Gator.
Am I dead?
I'm joining
I
master.
don't think they have like Gator or anything like that, but
Oh,
like
this is
maybe
dedicated, but
some
there's no one in
weeks
there.
they do. I don't know. They just
There's
always
no one-
change it up.
There's no one in master. No one behind the bed.
Close kids.
Trophies.
Close kids.
Hey, trophies barricaded. Trophies barricaded.
All right.
Here, we can take this. We can
I
take
have a flank cam up if you want to watch that.
Pick on him.
Is he bandage wrecking? He's bandage wrecking. Nothing we can do. I only have 1 H charge.
Okay, I could Thatcher it again, and I'll. Oh, there's a shield here. I mean, I could Thatcher it. I'll just fucking peek him because the other guy's on the shield.
He's gonna pick right side.
The other guy's swinging from big window, of course. Oh, of course.
We're peeking the same thing.
Nothing on the wall.
Holy, I just ate that fucking thing, man.
Let me try to find this restaurant because it's good.
He's behind the shield.
Actually,
Post left.
I think my wife is still up. I could ask her.
Bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Man.
No, we just couldn't get the wall open. That's all. That's all that was. Nothing we could do.
Needed it too, bro. Fuck. Still fucking got it.
My bad, I'm
Anyway,
not-
though, that's the type of restaurant where if I'm gonna drop like $100 on a meal
Yeah,
per
we need
person
that
or
back,
something, that place is kind of worth it.
186. Come on,
That
come
place
on,
is kind of
Ryan.
worth it, right? Like where you're eating some
There you
different
go,
stuff
basement,
that
they
you
fucking
know.
won that shit.
Going to a
Fair
steakhouse
enough.
and
Do,
just
like, a
getting a
T1, like,
ribeye
like,
for
meeting
$50
tower
to $100 or
place.
whatever, you know, once you add like
Well, it was our
appetizers,
random
drinks,
went
it'll be
shower hall. We
$100
all sucked
easily.
at
Is not
towers,
worth
just
it.
Our random's doing his own thing.
Yep. That's correct.
You won't ever go to. I don't think I will either, honestly.
Unlucky. I killed the 2 kids under 2, bro. Damn. Unfortunate.
You can make a steak at home 10 times better. I mean, if you go to like a good steakhouse, the steak is probably going to be. You could probably just make it's equivalent, right? Like I can make whatever's at a good steakhouse at my house. I have a sous vide machine, shit like that. You know, I bought one from Costco. It was like $100. I buy, you know, the meat that I get, I buy a half a cow at a time. So the
Yo,
meat
Twitch,
is
I gave
like
you a
the best
cam.
meat you can get, pretty much.
I give you a shower cam to hold if you just
So
like, if you want to walk over.
why would I
Yeah, fishing
go
hatch
waste
now.
money there?
Bring a Damos, bro. Like, I'm fighting this guy elbow.
Hey, there's a guy in the
But-
shower hall.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. 9% of the time that I go out to eat,
It's smoke. Give him
I
the
like
spawn
I
peek,
like the most thing that I get the most is Asian food. It's always like
tried.
generally really inexpensive Asian
I
food.
tried telling him.
I like ramen. I like pho. They have a shield at the corner. Let me see if there's ADSs.
Yeah, I got
There
rid
is.
of the wall.
Okay, I can ace open this wall.
Let's start the door window. Are you kidding me? Nah, on the fucking elbow door, bro. I'm sure, bro. Yeah. Close left tarp store, one close right, like, elbow. He just ran in.
Opening a hatch.
One tarp right, George, last scene.
Walked in my split room.
No, there's just a guy on the left only.
Oh,
You would say Asian food isn't stuff you can make easily in your kitchen without having a ton of extra tools like a wok and stuff. I mean, we have a lot of that kind of
hear
stuff,
him.
but it's like you just
That's
get
gonna hurt.
different.
Corey,
I don't
there's
know.
2 of them that are putting
We just
speed.
don't have it as much,
That
and
was his head too.
I just feel like it's a good meal to get out. It's like it's a lot of work to make the dish. So we just like, you know, for example, like pho, right?
You go bunker, you might be able to walk.
For
No,
example,
I-
pho. Pho is like something you could
Oh,
make
that's
at
not
home,
on
but
my
it's
list.
crazy
On
like
the
amounts of
stairs.
work. Big Honkers, thank you very much to the 46-month resub. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. Going good.
I just see Free Fire.
Hope it's going good for you too.
Oh,
I'm gonna quit this game right now. Like I don't understand, bro. Well, I'm just dying.
Gordon just has perfect pre-fires. Yeah.
I don't know. I've just been getting like fucking fried by these guys somehow. Just know exactly where I am. I'm just getting pre-fired into oblivion every round.
Yeah, this Warden's cheated, I'm pretty sure. He just, oh my god, bro, he
no. I don't think he's cheating. I just think he's just
Panda
swinging
Express?
because he's just confident.
Yeah, I don't know. None of my guys seem like cheating
Bro,
necessarily.
you
just,
can
like,
just do
but-
you, man.
alright.
Panda Express is fine, but it's not something
Just
that's
get in the
like
flow state.
super good. Or like I don't know. There's a lot of independent restaurants that are like cheaper and way
All it
better
takes
than
is
Panda
one
Express.
headshot and you're in the fucking game.
Yeah.
No, I'm just talking to her teammate, trying to get him to actually do something.
Panda Express is god awful, bro. You guys are uppity as fuck about Panda Express. This is crazy. Are you guys hating on Panda Express this hard? Panda Express is fine for what it is. Okay, it's available everywhere. It's like the McDonald's. It's like the McDonald's basically. Okay, that's what you gotta look at it as. Yeah, bro. It's like McDonald's Asian food. Like, is McDonald's the best? No, but it's available everywhere. There's a certain standard that you kind of know it by, and it's like affordable. That's it. Mid-cost, good macros if you're dieting. It tastes good.
Yeah.
Panda Express isn't bad. Their orange chicken with honey walnut shrimp is good when freshly made. They have okay stuff. Like I said, I don't think I would honestly ever get Panda Express because we have a really good amount of restaurants around us that are really good. You know, that are like Chinese food, and they're. I killed Ace.
Good fucking stuff,
All we
baby.
needed. All we needed.
Put a BP. Shit, I didn't realize I had a BP.
It sounds like they're below. No, I just heard somebody outside attic. I think he's gonna jump in the window.
For you, your wife, and her family that make Chinese from scratch, they taught you how. So that's your justification for thinking Panda Express is terrible. But it's not terrible. Even if you, like... I've had really good Chinese food. I've been to China. And... Oh, yep, white stairs. Okay, makes no sound! Just running up... Okay, he's just fucking kill me.
Done.
Just kill me.
There's one window. There's one window.
Anyway. Like, I've had really good... you know, Chinese food
Are they both
before,
attic?
right? Panda Express is fine.
Attic.
If somebody gave me, they just got the top white cam. If somebody gave me a gift card to Panda Express, I would go get, like, and they said, you know, you have to use it. You know, it's not redeemable for cash. You can't give it away.
No,
Either
I
goes in
know,
the
I
trash
know
or you
he
eat
is.
it.
There's one
Bro,
more.
it's fine. I would go get it and it would be perfectly fucking fine.
Well, but if you open the can openers in the hatch, he's got to be attic then. Early, right? Like,
Yeah, but satellite windows open.
Focus on chat this game, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little
Blitz.
bit.
He is main. I know I heard him. In trophy. Blitz is sprinting attic.
Other
Other one's main.
All right.
What's 1 HP in pit?
ADS attic?
You can't regift it. You can't regift it. What if somebody says okay, imagine you're hungry.
ADS and
Here's the
attic.
Panda Express menu. You're at your house. The meal
Your
will be
teammate's not really
fresh,
holding anything.
hot, and teleport directly in
Your
front of
teammate's
you.
useless.
Are you not going to eat the food? You won't eat it. You'll go eat something else.
We need help.
The fuck out of here, dude. That shit's fine.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
Like, once again, I would not buy it myself because we have independent Chinese restaurants that are way better.
Dude, I knew that fucker
And they're
was sitting
cheaper.
satellite window.
But I would totally
Oh,
eat the
that's so
food.
annoying.
Like, come on, man.
Alright, they're gonna go top floor.
Yeah, we just need the wall open.
Yeah, we'll get the wall open. Don't worry.
Low key, I'm just gonna.
You still like people re-gift stuff. Don't you feel like shit since someone paid money to gift it to you? Classic Americans trash humans. You're actually an idiot. I don't re-gift anything, but I think it's fine.
He's gonna run away and kill him.
Re-gifting is fine.
I have a feeling these guys are gonna do some freaky shit and hop out white.
Probably, yeah.
I don't really re-gift shit because all of my family and friends and stuff, if they
Holy fuck, they're terrified. Yo, one's in classroom.
if they give us a gift, they always give us a receipt.
Warden shoddy.
So if I don't like it, I'll just
Wait, they have
return
two
it.
shields?
Yeah, they're fucking terrified, bro.
Last one's Frost.
But that's Frost. Oh, they don't have any C4s besides Warden and Bandit. This is good. They're just... Bandit was
Austin's a
small,
shithole. I see how it is,
got
Zoom.
my fucking
I see how it
stuff on
is.
white, by the way.
Listen, Zoomy, if you were at a
Wait, hop
tattoo
out.
event in downtown
I don't have
Detroit,
cameras
I would drive down there, okay? Even though it's a bitch for traffic and everything, okay? To have a beer and a meal with my boy Zoom. But I see it's just not, not reciprocated at all. Not a big deal, buddy. Not a big deal. See how it is. The NBA playoffs are amazing. I would agree because the Kings are not there. Alright, I'm running out below just to make sure there's no rats. Garage clear. Close laundry clear. Close class clear.
He's on the pit shield, Crown.
Armory's good.
I got the shit off the wall.
Careful, they boarded the main wall over here. Or so the main door on top of Armory. Master's fully clear. Can you, if you're dead, can you actually get on my drone and trophy really quick?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I gotta lock in so I don't throw this game. I think they're still tricking right now.
There's one on. Yeah, he's on the wall. Active on the wall.
Should be a free kill then.
Yeah, he's on the kid shield.
Alright, wall's partially open, so it's enough to get through, but...
I think one's below.
We have to get rid of this kid shield, guys.
Yeah, one's below. We can't.
Yep, there's a shield right on ping.
That's
There's a warden on the shield. How am I not killing this guy, bro?
I got pistol.
Like, what? Like, look what I died to! Look what I died to, bro! Like, this is how I'm fucking dying!
No, yes, he's standing on three, looking at the breach, the cross. Standing on
I
three.
have a main flank.
Still looking at the breach. Still there.
Dead.
Dead.
It's like actually comical what I'm fucking dying to.
One attic, one on the rotator. Going off.
Rotate back to you.
We still have a lobby flank cam.
Oh, there's a laser here. There's nothing we can do.
No, I'm honestly just throwing right now.
And let me
It's
see if I
okay
have a
though.
cam.
We're talking
My
about
only hope
food,
here is just
which
to
is
hop
more
in and fire
important.
the guy on my fucking hard left.
Walking in.
Yep, hard left pillar.
Let's go stop point.
Nice!
Seven.
Good shit. You're the best. Oh, get me out of this game, bro. Just get me out of this game.
Yeah.
You fucking
So I can get
suck,
back
dude.
lips.
15 and 4, you should have gotten more.
Kevin.
Yep.
Oh my god, bro.
My neck just cracked.
Honestly, W bait. W bait. Dude, that was crazy.
I do need some food.
Oh, I need an invite back to the lobby, by the way.
Yeah, I don't. Do we have 5?
Yes.
Like 2 people jumped. Alright.
Alright, yeah,
Um.
I'm on Fanny Lax.
I invited.
Okay. Elvis, do you mind if I invite Donut? Donut, I told Donut like 3 hours ago that I was gonna play with him, but then when we get a spot, I'll invite you.
Alright, I'll try.
Donut, are you on your
Do
main?
you have this guy added?
Ooh, who's this guy?
FannyLax.C9.
Yes.
I invited Donut. He's gonna play, and then
Alright.
okay, he's gonna open his game. Just invite him. I need to go to the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back.
I
Alright.
support.
Okay, I will be right back, chat. I gotta piss so badly. Am I the party leader? No. Okay. Back. Back. Got a burger. Not gonna lie, I was starving. That's good. I'm scarving this thing down.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
Fangirl, thank you for the Twitch Prime 4-month 3 sub. Welcome back, right on, George. Thank you very much, Fangirl. Alright. Crush that burger fast. Woof. I actually didn't even piss. I was so hungry that I just ended up getting food instead. Big Bird. I'm back. I was so hungry, I just demolished a burger.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm opening the wall, fuck it. Nothing on the wall, apparently. I can shoot this down for you, don't I?
I'll watch the window.
Close to the door. He's close to me.
Still there, swinging donut.
I'm gonna go get grass while then.
I'm hopping in your Raptors.
Oh, I got it.
Oh my frost, Matt. Oh, bait me. He's
Down
Raptors,
me with an
Raptors.
attack, dude.
Raptors window, Raptors window. I didn't realize that was frost. Still Raptors, he's on the window.
All right, I'm rotating you.
Turning
Hold on,
up.
hold on.
Nah, he's like 50. He's Waters.
Back in sight, in command.
They have a mirror. Hey, they have an active mirror on the.
You can hop in Raptors. There's no frost, Matt.
What's in the mirror, George?
Wait, hold on.
You can swing your IT.
It's swinging IT.
IT.
They have a frost. I downed this guy. I downed him in. Oh.
Whoever this guy is.
Nah. We lost that round because I'm just an idiot.
Hey, thank you, Big Honkers. I appreciate it. Hopefully everything's been well for you too. And
I had the
Okay.
perfect gap to kill too, but
I don't know. Are
I'm
the
just an
Capitals still in? They're still in, right? The playoffs, I would
Yeah.
think. Honestly, I would like to see them win. That'd be cool. If they still are.
George, you don't have to run thermite here.
Okay. You do like Mav Glass or something.
Now we're doing Mav and Osa on the wall, and then
Okay.
Ram, Gridlock, and
Where's the Yosa?
AMS. Play the grid, George.
Sure.
Cut off all the flanks.
Capitals, Edmonton, Toronto, and something else. Okay. I mean, of those teams, sorry for all the Canadians. I don't like the Maple Leafs. Have a good night. You're selling both your home games and making crazy money off of it. There you go. That pays for the rest of the season, right?
Pressed.
It's on Craven.
Whoa, those are some accusations.
Yeah.
I'm already looking for your cam.
Yeah, I might be able to just walk in, bro, and plant low key. If they're holding above that heavy. Rooney and storage.
Bro, insta hop on cam.
It doesn't put a dent in your season, but it pays off your playoff tickets and lets you go
All open.
to one for free. There you go. There you go.
What the fuck? Hello?
We're playing
on.
scary. We're playing scary, and I just know it, bro. By the way they're playing. 100%.
Alright, Osa, can you get over here?
Yeah.
Listen, he's gonna be ready for your wall. I bet you any money. We're playing
Here,
scary.
yeah, just hold the
Look at my
someone's gonna
koala
talk right,
chat.
100%. Alright, go.
Anyway, though, we were talking about before
One
this
done.
Panda Express.
So you.
People
Yeah,
do
you
this
know
shit where
the
they're like,
left
yeah,
side.
Panda Express is dog shit. I wouldn't feed it to my dog. Fucking Olive Garden's dog shit. I wouldn't feed it to my dog and stuff like
Hard
that.
left, hard left.
You know,
On the
like
bridge, hard left, yes.
let's chill out a bit. You know,
Oh my god, I went to swing.
let's chill out.
Is he dead?
Oh, really deep. Someone stay mirror. Someone stay on the Osa shield. It's literally
I'm gonna go
perfect.
top.
Like, you know, I understand that it's like not as good as like a, you know, family-owned
Yeah.
Italian
Oh, really
restaurant where like
There's two
there's, you know,
nanos.
Nona's making like the noodles fresh in the back. Okay, I think we could all agree on that. But it's fucking, it's perfectly good food, dude.
Okay, one's gonna go cargo, and then the other two last seen on nano.
Go hard to this full thing. Mira, somebody.
I popped the mirror that's in sight. They tried to see for me.
Mira's in the
Yo, I'm gonna open this animate hatch map. Hit the wall. Hit the hatch. If you guys. You don't have enough HP. I'll play those.
No, he's playing. He's playing Osa. Just let him play those.
Mira's stuck in Nano.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this with Donut.
Yeah, he's in nano.
Really stuck in this, like, the middle. Right here.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah, they got pretty ones.
I'm gonna run across. I'm gonna run across.
You want?
Yeah.
Run across right
One's in Nano somewhere. Nano dead.
now. Nice.
Good shot.
Follow me in.
Animus last. Can we get bomb?
Oh,
Holy
shit.
Nano.
Hold on. I gotta go around this gate. There we go. Nice.
I wasn't expecting them to still be there, bro.
Cheaters. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of cheating that's back, bro. It's tilting me. Tomorrow I might play a different game that's like not even Siege because it's been so bad.
Which one is scary?
It's my guess. If they're playing, it's probably the fucking blue GG guy.
You're chatting, bro.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because they're playing with Hoag. That's why I know that. And they also did the double C4. They always do that, bro. Every time they play Nighthaven, that's all they do.
Well,
There, we could just like make Vert and open the wall this time.
there are very few dishes like that I've eaten where like I can't even really think of any, honestly, that like I would not eat. Like, especially at a restaurant. I've never had anything at a restaurant that was so bad that it was like not edible, or I didn't like, I sent it back and just walked out or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's food. Like, sure, there's times where like it could have been better or whatever, but you're guessing that's why I'm at like Champ 2000 now? Yep. My elo has been lit on fire. We can tell. Listen, dude, listen. Okay, I'm bulking. Chill out.
Yeah.
I'm bringing Ace again, just in case.
Although there's no Legion playing on top.
It was so bad you can't even get past D1. You're actually just terrible, Dustin.
Standing at the top of the stairs, I'm paying no movement.
Someone shoot the top of the stairs. Someone shoot the top of the stairs. I have it run away up on the rafters.
He's peeking the fucking IT door right now. He's
I whip, bro.
He ran in IT. He ran somewhere in IT. He's somewhere off site. I don't know where he is now.
Oh no.
Opening the
Alright,
wall.
I'm gonna go kitchen window and jump from
I
there.
opened the entire wall on two sides. Wall's fully open.
There's a goo. Okay, one's.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
going
this
kitchen.
guy is. Might be.
In kitchen.
Yeah, he's in
Yeah,
there
yeah.
somewhere.
Who?
He's in, yeah.
Visual or Legion?
Joining kitchen.
There's like a
The
goo
visual.
on the jumping on this window.
He's hard right of the fucking window.
I can drop this guy.
Yeah. I'm on your drone, George.
I tagged him. Tagged his shoulder.
He's on pink visual.
Behind his alpha.
On his scanner, so I can't.
Yeah, he's holding an angle right now. He's behind like the water cooler over there.
Yeah, I can hop in if you want to swing off me. Hard right, Phantom.
Nice.
Nice trade.
90.
In 90.
Door.
Go, he's
Right
like
90.
under the
Bad.
fight stand.
Reset. I opened the
Sorry, I
wall, by
didn't
the
pay
way.
the fuck
Triple
out of
walls
you.
reinforced. Or opened.
I have no more drones.
I was gonna play.
I have warehouse.
So there's a game called Journey to the Savage Planet, and I played it when it came out. It was really fun, and they came out with a sequel, and I got early access to it. I think I'm allowed to play it as of tonight,
I know.
technically, the 5th.
On both sides.
I gotta read the embargo details because I got like early access to it, and I don't know what I'm allowed to like because it's
Full
not
access
technically
to
out
that
yet,
game. I
but
might just map up in the animus hatch.
I could probably.
I was actually so excited when I found out this shit had a
Stuck like on the door.
I could probably just walk cargo.
sequel. If you like Subnautica, it's kind of similar to that.
One on ping, I just saw him.
Let me see.
One in pillar.
He's planning default.
Okay.
Oh. You might be
There's
dead.
an embargo guide here. It says that I could post today
Is
at
wall
9
open?
a.m. So at today
yeah,
after
yeah,
9 a.m.
yes.
I could
Okay.
post. So we could technically stream it like tomorrow, I think. Let's see.
Dead.
Pulling the
Let me
pillar
check
door.
it out.
Pushing me.
he's not
Review.
there. On me. 1 HP mirror.
I could technically play it now. I just can't stream it.
No way in hell. How do we blunder that, dude?
I mean, I'm planning. I'm stuck, so.
He ran out and killed a donut, and then he got
How do we not kill the guy outside? At the very least.
You no-scoped me, bro.
I might just email this guy just to make sure.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, all good. All is good. All is good.
I genuinely think I got hit rejected. I don't even know. Dude.
It's all good. We get defense. The game, it's
I know
called
you did that.
Revenge
Yeah,
of the
bro.
Savage Planet.
I mean, I just gotta do better, dude. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Dude, one of my IRL friends, he's like really picky about food. He sends food back like, not like that, not like all the time, but like he'll complain like a lot at restaurants. It's actually kind of annoying to go out to eat with him. Because like I'm the complete opposite, where I'm just like, yeah, whatever's easiest for you, whatever. You want to shit in my plate? Yeah, it's fine. I'll still pay you. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I just don't want to inconvenience you. You know, it's like the fucking Midwesterner in me, like not wanting to inconvenience the restaurant. And like he's the exact opposite. Like if he pays for like a medium rare steak and it's like medium rare like plus, like he's gonna like probably send it back, to be honest. Like he's really particular. Like this is, you know, and like dude, it makes me so uncomfortable because like I'm just like whatever, who gives a fuck, it's close enough, you know.
Yeah, Twitch inside. Shoot his junk,
I got it. It hit me, not the mirror.
Bro, there's no way this guy's straight the wall that quick, bro. Unless they're good at the game. Oh my god. One's upside down, repelling the fucking thing.
You could tub
Yeah,
it,
one
it's just
upside down,
pre-cated, so.
I'm going in mud.
No, I mean, I have actually never sent food back at a restaurant ever in my entire life.
Walking in mud.
Ooh!
Oh, fuck,
Nice.
dude. And one in mud, in mud.
Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Burger.
Nice.
I'll send mud.
No. I don't know, it just feels too awkward, bro. I've never sent back food. There's definitely times that I've gotten food and it's like, I guess I'm also just not that picky, like I said. Like, yeah, like maybe it's not like, you know, as good as it could be, or it's like kind of even like not where it should be at all, but I'm just like, whatever, it's good enough. I just like kind of, or even if they like fuck up my order, I'm just like, whatever. You have to, you don't like to, but it's your hard-earned money and needs to be well spent. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Fair enough. That's how my friend, that's what my friend always says too. He's like, if it's not perfect, he's like, I'm paying a lot of money for this food. It should come out like perfect. If not, if I don't want something to be perfect, I'll just go home, you know?
Bitch.
Wait, but does he know about the earnings method?
Let me ask Phantom about that. Phantom, how do I earn
They
money?
do not know about the earnings method.
do I-
$10. $10 and I'll tell you the method.
Not Quan Gun, dude.
What about 10 shekels?
I don't know. I'm not a big returner either. Actually, lately I've been returning more stuff. Lately I have been returning more stuff. Like before, even if I didn't like something, like say I bought a food or something, I didn't like it, I would just still like eat it anyway because I just didn't want to return it. But like, I guess maybe it's more because I've been buying stuff, you know, I buy a lot from Costco. If you buy something from Costco and it's just like actually not good, bro, that's a lot of fucking like not good food to commit to. So I have actually lately, like if I get if a new item at Costco like looks good and I try it and it's not good, then nah. I'm not eating 73 bags of chips, bro. That I don't actually like. If it was a single bag, fuck it, you know, but your fiance is the same way, she'll order 3 outfits online and they don't. Oh, I don't do that shit. Hell no. I'll normally order 1, and if it doesn't, you know, it doesn't work out, then I'll return it and I'll get a different one or whatever. If you go to an expensive restaurant like 300 plus and it comes out bad, you're sending it back. But I've never, like, I don't know. I guess maybe I just don't go to $300 restaurants that often. I've only, you know, the only time I'd be spending like 300 plus, that's for me and my wife, is like a limited number of times, you know, and I've never had a bad experience when I'm spending that kind of money, I guess. Maybe if I had a bad experience, I would, but I mean, like most of like, you know, if I go to like a pub and you know I get like a burger and it's like slightly overcooked, it's like whatever, I'll just fucking eat it. You know, it's fine.
They're top water. They jumped off the.
Yeah, they're doing a full
double
top
door.
down. Top garage door.
Yeah, I'm holding the doors windows open.
That's on
Hey,
the
listen,
vending window.
I'm putting a C4 on pulping. Get on the default cam. Let me know.
That's a vending window.
I can do it. Hold
Yeah, watch your
it's
pitch.
literally on-
on. All right. Yeah. I'll
Keep
tell
it
you
there,
what.
keep
They're
it there.
droning all over there, so they should be there soon.
I'm gonna deafen.
Get ready. Get ready. Nothing yet. Get on cam
I killed
3.
Thermite, I think.
Get on cam 3, Donut.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my
Yeah, his C4 is there. I'm not gonna watch it if you're dead.
One on ping, on ping 2, on ping 2.
Donut, get on the cargo cam.
Oh my god.
I'm talking.
I'm still exo mirror.
Yeah.
C4 literally right here, Donut.
Okay. Yep. Gotcha.
I'm gonna rack. Right here.
Dude, the craziest thing was last time we had this conversation.
Down exo.
You only return purchase if they arrive
It's like
broken.
far left
Also,
exo,
you
I'm
don't
on
buy
it, like-
clothes
Yeah,
online
I'm
for
on
restaurants. You
HP, I'm
know, order your food you'll like.
He's on my
If
bird.
it's subpar, leave something that you regardless. You don't like sending food back. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Fine right now, yeah.
Bro, the craziest thing was we had this discussion last time we were talking about returning stuff.
Exo, he deep exo.
And there
deep
was
exo.
like a lot of people that were just like,
Promise you.
yeah, if it's under $50, I'm just not gonna
Totally.
return it. I'm like,
That's
what?
an exit.
And he walked inside.
All the way deep.
On the head holes right now.
Oh, I didn't know where you died.
But he's really lit in sight. Really lit.
Oh my
Push
god, bro.
I was 1 HP.
If it's under $10, no, dude. It's principle. It's the principle. If it's 1 cent and it's fucked up, I will return it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna make you know, a trip out of it, but like, let's just say, dude, let's just say I literally buy something from a grocery store that's like $1, and I open it up and it's rotten. I'm not gonna make a trip. I'm not gonna go back there and freak out. But just the next time that I go grocery shopping, I'll take it with me and I'll return it. Fuck no. Why am I just gonna throw money in the trash? That's stupid. Even if it's just an exchange, that's totally fine. You ever try to return something, but they just make you throw it since they don't want to pay for the return label? Sometimes, yeah.
Someone's gonna try and hit a gap, whether it's storage or fucking cargo. Someone's gonna go for a gap hit.
No, I never make trips to return anything. I don't think I've ever gone to a place specifically to return something. But, like, I will just wait till I go there. Whatever. If it's a grocery store, if it's Costco, if it's Home Depot, I'll just leave it. Like, I have a little pile. I have a little pile on my
Can
desk.
we open this hatch and things?
Like a small pile on my desk of, you know, stuff that's for returns. And if I end up going to one of those places, then I just take it with me. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
No extra trips and, you
Can
know,
make a rotate here too.
broke. Hey, whatever, dude. I'm not letting them get one over on me.
There's droning fork call.
Watch the fork out.
I am, yeah. They got the
playing
fork
both.
cam. Outside fork window. And
Alright,
fork window.
I got one Twitch
Three.
stream.
Just two more. Hopping in.
Not cargo stairs. Down cargo stairs.
Nice.
Dude, I
Zone Jilly.
I sharded. They opened the window and there's
Dude.
fucking five.
My brother-in-law, one of my brother-in-laws, he told me he just like pretty much won't return anything unless it's like he does it. I think if it's like maybe like $30, he's like if it's like $20 or less, he's just not even gonna return it. People who don't return stuff suffer from buying clothes at Costco. You're meant to buy multiple sizes and return the ones that don't fit. Okay, that's like that one actually drives me crazy. Like people that just buy a bunch of shit and just try it out and just return it all. No, I don't agree with that. That's something that actually needs to change for sure. Because what happens with a lot of that stuff is it gets thrown into big like return bins or whatever, and it gets, you know, sold off for like nothing basically, which ends up costing everybody more money because they have to put more markup on the items. That I would not recommend doing, right? I mean, if you have to do it, you have to do it. Like, I don't know, say you got like an event coming up or something and you need to order something, you're like, shit, I don't have a shirt. To be safe, I'm gonna order 2 sizes or whatever. You know, it is what it is, right? At that point. But like I if you're doing that all the time, it's a problem. You should just try this stuff out in the aisle. They don't have changing rooms at Costco though. I know, but you could just try one on. Like you could try this shit on in the store. Or you can like hold it up against yourself and have like a really good idea if it's gonna fit or not. And then like you could just buy one, and if it fits you, then you keep it. If it doesn't, then you like take it back. Oh, I'm host? Okay. Or just put it like put it over your existing shirt, right? Like you should have like a t-shirt on or something. Just put it on over that. You'll have a good idea. Or like for example, I got my wife to stop doing that. My wife would do that. She would just buy like 3 sizes and like I'm like, dude, like just buy one. If it doesn't fit, you know, buy another one and return the other one and like so on and so forth instead of, you know. I got my mom to stop that. My mom would do that too. Wow, this is a shit set of maps. This is unbelievably fucking trash. Whatever. Let's get it. Still haven't pissed, dude. I just want to piss. I'm gonna piss fast. I can do it. Oh, cool. We got Chalet. That's the best of the maps available. All right. Let's fucking do it. Your wife will buy clothes online, then return them because she didn't like the color, despite her spending an hour showing you everything before she buys it. And the color, one of the things you talk about. No, I will say my wife doesn't really buy very many clothes off Amazon. My wife's very big on like going to the store in person and like trying it on in person and buying it there. So she's But when she would buy off Amazon, she would always buy like 3 versions, sizes, whatever, and then like pick the one she liked the most, return the other like 2, 3. Dude, my mom was the worst. She'd buy like 5, 6 colors, sizes. But she's calmed down a bit.
What do they do?
I grabbed the
They have a
A's.
mirror?
Library over.
They're bar.
Dude, stock is soft, bro.
Yeah, they're holding pretty heavily. Library.
Hey, someone might be able to hit the horizontal gap. I just joined trophy and shit, and there's no one trophy. There's no one solar.
Right.
No one kitchen dining.
Oh my god, house on top of the table. What the fuck?
Hey, here, can someone hop in the west main window? And
Stock
walk
is so
45?
soft.
Like someone can 100% walk 45.
Alright, I'll try to go around. Oh, this is this game.
There's so many games. I just trolled.
Here, I'm just gonna hit the 45 gap.
Okay.
I'm joining dark right now. Dark clear, nobody playing dark. Bulletproof on Kang.
Top mess is good. Whatever that is.
Oh, there's hot mess.
Jaeger top man.
One more for solar flank.
3, 2, 1. Called.
One's
Yeah,
like piano.
Other games window.
Jaeger top man. Nice.
Lucy pickled. Lucy
Jaeger top
pickled.
man, 1 HP. Top man, 1 HP.
There's top blue, top blue. I should have just fucking shot this guy in the face. I whiffed. I tagged the Malusia a little bit top blue.
Nice.
Nice. Here, I'm rotating off that. Hey, mid of 40. I'm coming back to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I buy clothes online all the time and I never return
I'm
them.
trying to figure out what this Rooney's at.
I never return them. But I will say there's only 2 places that I really buy stuff online, and it's stuff that I already kind of like
Here, I
know.
can hop in master here.
Let's go, DeAndre. And I don't know what it is about like my body, but I'm a very off the shelf. Like stuff fits me pretty well. You know, I know some people have like, you know, they're like super tall or like built like a model. Yeah, look at me, look at me. But yes, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not picky. Stuff fits me pretty good though. Like when I was, you know, not fat, I could wear a medium and it would fit me perfectly. I could wear anything that was medium and it would fit me flawlessly. Now, you know, I'm not fat, okay? I'm bulking. Okay, now that I've been bulking, I could just wear a large. Anything that's a large is just gonna fit me, like off the shelf, you know. You just go in, you like how this shirt looks, they got your size. At the end of your thoughts, it comes in, it's poorly made, you just don't buy from that store anymore. I think the other thing is, too, is I also don't buy any nice clothing that's, like, expensive. So I'm Big Dan. I don't buy any clothing that's expensive. The only thing that I'll ever buy that's, like, expensive is, like, maybe a suit. But when I do buy a suit, I will get it tailored, like, in person. You know, like, I'll go buy the suit in person and get it tailored to my body. But that's not something that, like, I mean, most of the time I just wear, like, pretty basic shit. You're a lifetime bulk, same. You ain't fat, it's just a dad phase. True. Yeah, but I think that's the other thing too. Like, you know, if I'm buying a fucking, you know, Fruit of the Loom t-shirt off of Amazon in a large, you know, I think and it's, you know, it fits pretty good. That's good enough, you know. Whereas like, if I'm buying a t-shirt that's like really nice, or a shirt that's nice, I'd probably be like more particular about it, I guess. But I'm not a clothing person, so it doesn't really matter. I wear the black t-shirt because I think they look pretty good. They work in pretty much almost any setting, and you know, they're inexpensive, and if they get fucked up, I just throw them away or whatever. I don't actually throw any of the t-shirts away that I have when they get like dirty or something, or they, you know, I got like bleach on one kind of recently. I just use it for cleaning. You know, like t-shirt material that's been washed is actually really good for cleaning.
I'm joining.
in the office.
Drone, drone.
There's holes in solar. There's holes in solar and someone's in the solar
Oh,
can.
zombie lit short top
Let
left.
me piano.
No one solar, no one bathroom.
Zombie top man and one top fucking.
They got top
Zombie
left.
lit.
There's a frostman on each
No one
window.
running up
I could
this.
break this if you want. Oh, you have a DMR too. Okay.
Recovery. Okay, bro. 25 minutes. Ow. Am I not killing you?
Do we have a solar flame?
Yo, listen, I'm gonna throw an ace and I'm gonna jump in, okay? 3.
Here, flex solar
Yeah,
can.
For frost pat on your.
I got both of the library windows.
One blue.
All right, hold up. Get him over there.
Flash on blue. Flash on blue. He's not in.
Yo, bottom west main. It's a Jaeger.
I could open
Blue
this
dot,
hatch.
blue dot,
Ready?
blue dot.
3, 2, 1. I almost killed you.
Here, I'm gonna watch the.
Hatch.
I'm watching for you.
Jaeger flanking.
Okay, Jaeger. Also, Jaeger flanking. Jaeger flanking. I'm flanking.
Flanking where?
Solar.
Solar.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear him about.
I swift. He's fucking piano door. Oh my god! I did not think he was that close already. What is this dumb bot doing, bro?
Mez, oh my god. There's no sound.
Okay, bomb is planted for mud, by the way, and juke. Oh.
He's bottom fireplace on this wall. He's just working on the couch. Going to the 245. 45 door. He's on the double door. Okay, he's left side curve. The left side. Walking middle on the grass on the drone hole.
Here, get your kill.
He's going pickle.
Holy bait.
I knew that shit would work, bro. I just jumped in like a fucking idiot.
I'm like so warm right now. I wore sweatpants today
I'm done
and socks. It
relying
was
on
warm.
fucking
It
sound
was
in
like
this-
raining.
in this game, man.
Brother, as a deaf individual, never rely on sound.
Like I don't hear this guy like he's like
just
he's
made me so tired.
walking. Not all walking, not crouch. He's just standing up walking, and I don't.
I'm gonna send this.
Yeah.
Send an email. Let me check. I want to play this game tomorrow.
The basement. I could be delusional, but I know they're upstairs. Can we flip to a solar take?
Yeah. Alright, Graham.
I'll go
There's
solo windows.
there's cap cans split.
Alright.
Somebody needs to go back.
Yeah, three cap can traps split door. Yeah, and there's barb on the walk out. Whoever gets on solar window is good for 3. I promise you.
Okay.
You're popping
I
off.
sent an email to see if I'm allowed to play that game on stream tomorrow. There is a Capcan ran down the stairs out in blue right now. It's fair when you drop actually mass sound. Yes.
Shoot me to the fucking trench door, holy rat.
Or vaulting through a window. It works for. It's not
I don't
like
see it, like, oh,
perfect, and like some people will know you're doing that and
on,
they'll
like, the
just
dining
pre-fire
door
you,
west
but.
Yeah, they're contesting me down here.
That would be solar.
I'm chasing him. He's in kitchen.
Is it pre-pride me?
Oh shit, he's fucking shooting it. I can't even see him.
Nah, he's in.
Oh, I think David Goyle here, kind of worried,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay, I got
There's
the crazy alibi player.
Yeah, there's 3 cap can traps split door.
Yeah. There's another one down there. There's a Capcan too. What the fuck is this guy doing, man? These guys are like just dumb as fuck, man. They will just literally nonstop run at you. Oh, this guy's stream sniping his balls off. That's why. Got it.
Oh, fuck,
Horrible
man.
dog shit fucking player.
These guys, dude, someone gave their team the pep talk of just ratting and playing traps.
The guy with the name, the racist name, is probably just stream sniping the fuck out of us, realistically. He is unbelievably horrible at this video game, though, so... should be alright.
I concur.
I know for a fact. Like, it's not a coincidence that he's in our game. He's probably trying to Q snipe.
Probably.
There's mute.
Done, Jalen.
I'll play Melon set.
Let's see. Venray, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, we're actually getting like 3 straight days of like dog shit ass rain. It's very annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. I just want to stay in the handrails on my deck, dude. And I just can't. I just can't. Mother Nature is being a bitch.
All of us, I guess. They're droning up solar
yes,
right
I
now.
still live in Detroit.
Don't go on solar stairs. Solar window, solar tick. Big window, big window.
Breach, probably.
If you make noise, I can run on a big window. Everyone make noise now.
I'm shooting.
Not a big window, he left.
They're coming up like the stairs right now. Ace.
They're trying to rotate over.
The blitz is on the stairs.
Bro, what are you doing, man?
I'm baiting you, George. I'm baiting you. You don't know
I shot this guy's foot like 10
How we
times,
dead, how we
bro.
dead, that's
So,
that.
yo, tracker solo stairs.
Dog shit loser. Fuck out of here.
No one highway.
I have solar cam.
Blow on the holes.
Just blow on the holes. Sure.
I think
was
we're
that
red
garage?
ball. No, he went red ball.
always in the kitchen. What the
Just don't feed him kills. Don't feed him kills, yeah.
Yeah, he's baited.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Kinda
run
zombie
back up
stuff.
blue. Let's play
Yeah.
safe.
Do you have solar cam, right? Okay.
Yeah, blue cam too. Yeah. We have all this guy's entrances. I'm chilling in office right now. Let me know if you hear him.
He's in like
He's just sitting under kitchen
kitchen,
hatch.
yeah. He's dining.
It's a whole minute to bait.
Yeah. Someone's on the blue cam. I'm ready just to swing Ivy.
I'm on it, I got you.
I'm on solar.
Fucking dog shit loser. I just baited this guy because he's fucking sniping. Unbelievably horrible. Uninstall the game.
Oh, that is.
Holy dog shit.
Oh, fuck.
Unbelievably horrible. Watch the stream. Run at me. Still lose and die. Trash. Actual fucking garbage player. You had gumball size hail in Louisiana? Damn. We haven't had like we get hail here like really rarely, but it's not big pieces. It's like really small pieces of hail where it's almost like big pieces of snow, more or less. But it's like actually ice instead. It doesn't really like damage much. But dude, I've seen some like videos and shit of people, the hail that people get in like the south. Oh my god, dude. When you get like baseball-sized pieces of hail, that rocks everything. Like, it's like you see like a car, and there's just literally pieces of hail like going through like the windshield. It's insane. You get that every spring? How are you alive?
Yeah, I have a pixel on it. Just don't swing in front of me.
I was AFK, bro. I was trying to fucking do something.
Joning. Here, Kevin. Dude. Let me see Kevin.
Can you watch main cam, blue cam?
Yeah.
One just came into like main lobby, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he opened like the game as well.
I have a nitro rip.
I didn't think he was gonna kill you, bro.
That fucking loser is walking in boiler, bro.
Carpet door open.
Run on the door.
Holy boredom.
Joan going down main. Just gonna walk in fireplace.
That shit, oh, boiler. That should have been a kill, bro. Like, what the fuck? Nice try.
Fucking Christ. What's he shooting?
One of the reasons car insurance in the South is so high. Number one reason is 90% of people who drive got their license in a cereal box.
That's why I said don't peek trench. I have a pixel. And he
I know.
swings, and I try and back off to not shoot you.
Do you want to go back down, or you guys want to go bar?
Yeah, go back down. We just lost bodies quick. That was just unfortunate.
Nah, bro, I don't know. I shot the statue square in the head.
I'm putting the cage. I'm not gonna say where, but they're not gonna be able to get them.
All right.
Well, I don't know, because if they're stream sniping, you know what I mean? I don't want to say it. Go find them.
Guys, very good push.
I opened up your back hatch and like holes above in the garage and stuff.
Should we find drones? We're not really shooting drones.
I haven't seen this.
I saw one. No, that's
They're trying to get main wall right now. I just jammed it.
I can't frick it, yeah.
Is there at least a gate on it?
No.
They shot me. Oh, okay.
One's in pushing main lobby right now.
Shoots me
Probably like a
from
ram or
outside.
something. They're getting main wall right now. It's open.
Wall's open weird. I can't see where it's going. Oh, he's nading connector.
maybe
He's on the right
connector.
side.
So right side. Use shot cam.
Being shot from the wall. Wow, I heard it. Not trench. That's
He's not going away for blue. And that somehow we did it.
Fuck panel.
I don't know. The zombie somehow fucked up.
Round
Pretty sure they walked
shot.
the boiler. You're wrong. Oh, they just turned outside. They just turned con.
Definitely in bullet. One on the door.
We're watching blue, right?
They turned like close to the top wall.
Empty my wall. I'm empty my wall.
There's a guy on the snowmobile outside of breach. He's really weak at the Finca though. Fucking loser.
There we go.
Alright.
Outside of the breach. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 1
Where am I tagged?
I can't. He's prone. I can't see.
Watch in line.
I have a blue
got
cam.
him.
I'm just sitting on that.
You missed.
Dude.
Why are they playing like this, bro?
I just walked into a flashbang. Oh, he's in sight.
Storm.
Trying to start.
Close to me.
Last one seen main breach.
This guy's also weak. He could have healed a bit, but we have a blue
It's
cam.
also the stream sniper.
I'm not looking at you guys either. I'm just looking at blue stairs.
He is there. Just play time, bro.
Blatant headshot. Blatant headshot, but okay.
He's gonna keep baiting. Don't peek him.
Yeah, bro, just chill.
Kevin, I swear to God.
Do you want to play with my contact? He has to be inside.
Yeah,
I can
know.
see. I can see the 2 ping. And
Nice, good shit. Fuck this loser.
That is last alive every fucking game.
I see why he has a 1.4 KD. Like, holy shit.
God awful player.
restart my game.
Fucking dorks, bro. Fuck off.
Are they stream sniping? I can't tell.
Probably, bro.
That one guy is for sure. To be honest, I think I'm gonna like take the time to fucking have that guy's account looked at and shit, so he can get banned. He's got a fucking racist name, and he's in my game like every day, multiple times a day. I'm sure he's just
Fair
Q
enough.
sniping, which is bannable. So fuck him. And his name alone will probably just get him banned. So I know what his main account is too. So why not let both of them get hit? I don't think you want to pretend to be this guy. This guy has like an extremely racist name. Why do we have to play the unwell, bro? Why? Why are people just so weird? All right, what are we now? We are 3. We'll just say 4-0. We're technically 4-1, but the one game that we lost was still like an absolutely blatant cheater who is just gonna get banned in the next few hours anyway. So. They admire Jaeger, the raid callback. More people play them. I feel like not a lot of people play them, or the meta shift to start playing Siege again a week ago. The main reason, that people do not play Jaeger and Omai is not really because they don't have an ACOG necessarily. I mean, maybe some people would just start playing them because of the gun. but it's because of the way that grenades work now.
Alright, you can invite me.
So the way that it used to work is if you cooked a grenade, and you threw it, it would, you could instantly blow somebody up. But now you can't cook grenades anymore. You can't cook grenades anymore, so. That is the main reason why. If you could still cook grenades, people would still be playing Wamai and Jaeger more often. But the fact that you can't anymore is, tank their rates, pick rates. I don't know. If there's somebody that's cheating, just report them in game, report them, make a support ticket, report them on stats. But I mean, I don't have the power to ban people. So if someone's in my game and they're cheating or being weird, I can report them, but that's about it. So. Yep. Well, I mean, no, seriously, that made a big difference, right? Like, if you could get nuked by grenade, like, you know, obviously it's gonna cause people to start taking you know, Jaeger and a Mai, right? But if you can't, and people just throw a nade at you and you can just walk away, then, you know, you'll probably take it less often. Unless you're trying to, like, defend a piece of bulletproof utility, you know. Just make a support ticket on the Ubisoft website and then, like, get the replay. That is what you want to do. Oh, shit. Let's see what we got here. All right. Dude, my allergies are going crazy the past few days. They're actually just going buck wild. It's fucking tilting me. It is very annoying. Do any of you guys do composting? I know it's like random as fuck to bring up, but has anyone here ever composted anything? Is this like is this like an old man conversation that I'm having? Is Champ with a 3.7 KD? I mean, he'll get banned eventually then. A 3.7 KD is just going to get nuked. Like, it's going to happen. No, because you're not 100 years old. Your girlfriend does. Your roommate composts, but you don't know anything about it. I kind of wanted to get a fucking composting bin, dude. It seems chill, because we're planting a bunch of shit this year. We're doing a bunch of flowers. We're gonna probably do like a little garden for the kids and stuff, and like, you know, having some compost for that stuff might be kind of nice. Might be kind of nice. Composting is mandatory in New York? Okay, how the fuck is it mandatory? That's some fucking bullshit. Like, if you want to do it, that's cool. Like, how the mandatory? Suck my nuts, dude. The fuck do you mean? That's such bullshit. What are they gonna do if you don't compost? Do they come and just like assassinate you or something? They just come off the top ropes, dude, and just fucking take you out. I could buy it. Mandatory, bro. That's insane. Your roommate has a green thumb and his garden is nuts. He grows all sorts of stuff with his compost. El Salvador, if you don't compost. Buildings have to put the bins out, and if not, they get a fine. I don't know, bro. That's fucking crazy. I mean, I kind of wanted to get one because, you know, why not? You know, why waste shit? It's less garbage to throw out and stuff, and, you know, hey, throw it in the plants, right? But absolutely, like, mandatory is insane. Same thing with the laws, you say this, because the penalty of the law is a fine for rich people. I mean, I just can't imagine that many people, like, actually doing that shit. Like, composting is kind of, like, I looked into it a bit. Like, not a ton. But it's, like, it's kind of a fucking pain in the ass, dude. Like, it is a little bit. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, but... I don't understand how, like... I don't see most people probably doing it. It's a little bit of a... It's, like, not... I mean, it's not that bad, but... Your girlfriend swears by coffee grounds in the flower bed. That's the kind of stuff I was thinking. You know, we have like coffee grounds every day, right? You know, like leftover, like, you know, peel from stuff, right? Like we eat a lot of like fruit and veggies. Throwing that kind of stuff. Throwing that kind of stuff on there is you know, not doesn't seem like a bad idea to have that around, but I don't know. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't like stuck on it or anything. It's more of like, I don't know, maybe. I'll look into it. Costco had a big, of course, Costco shill. They had a big composting bin, and I was like, oh, maybe, might not be a bad idea. Your garbage service dropped these little green bins at everyone's house to compost with. That's actually kind of nice. I mean, I think if it was like the garbage company just gave them to you, that'd be cool. But realistically, probably if they're giving them to you, they're charging them, right? Like they're gonna raise prices in order to do that. Well, we get, so like, yeah, I'm thinking of just like all the, you know, orange peels. You know, my kids will eat like half of a piece of fruit sometimes, right? And then like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't, if my kids eat like part of a piece of fruit or something, I just leave it. Because normally they like it'll have like spaghetti sauce on it as well. So like probably the last thing that I want to eat is like apples and spaghetti sauce. You know, it's just not on top of my list, to be honest with you. Just not really on top of my list. But I feel bad wasting it, but not bad enough where I want to eat spaghetti covered apple.
Yo, is this like D1 Glaze guys or like what?
That's low-key. That's low-key aura that they say that
Swifted,
you
you're
have
too
aura.
good. Swifted, you have aura. What the fuck?
They might just be like doing tricks on it. Who knows?
Wait, do I have
Yeah.
aura for playing with Swifted?
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
I seen what you did to Slurp.
This guy's in our game, poor guy.
Okay. We're not playing against that same loser, right?
Unless
Oh,
you
he had a
change.
rage cheater on the team, bro. Oh my god.
I'm not. I don't
the
think.
theme card game, the Dr. Pepper game.
Was I there for that one? I didn't play with you on the game purpose.
Fuck went 0 yeah, it is that, bro. Oh my god, yeah. They had that fuck cheater there too.
No, dude, I'm actually pretty excited to do like some gardening and stuff with the kids this year. They're like, I told them about it and they're like really pumped. I gotta build some like planter beds or buy some. I haven't really looked into it. Anybody that has like you know,
No way,
wooden like
bro.
garden planters for like,
Yeah, he just rammed
you
it.
know, fruit and veggies and stuff like that.
Everyone went
Did you
on
build
as well.
yours or did you buy them?
This guy doesn't know any EMP, by the way. Whoever put the K there, like, yeah, they just did. Yeah, they can't get the boots. They're fucking dumb. Brain dead. Trying to shoot the... DMR,
Nomad dead?
how-
Grim dead.
Nice.
One repelled right side outside the warehouse door.
Not you.
Thermite dead. Ram
Do I hear
dead.
bottom
Let me get this
garage?
ace. Where's this guy? If he's bottom, let me get him. Let me get him.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm stuck in cams.
I just heard a footstep. It could be outside of my window.
I think he's backside, maybe. Yes! Oh my god, I whiffed! My fucking mouse, bro.
It sounded like you had an orgasm, bro.
No, my fucking mouse like froze when I was trying to fucking shoot at this guy. He didn't even.
Bro, you just sounded like you just busted right there, bro. Goddamn.
Dude,
I choked the ace. I honestly might get rid of this mouse, dude. I've been having
Real ass
weird
shit,
issues
Flynn.
with it lately.
Real ass shit.
I mean, bro, okay, but here's the thing. He's married and he's got kids. So, like, it can't be that bad, bro.
Mm-mm.
No
Alright, bro,
comment.
that's enough. That's
No
enough,
comment.
bro.
No comment.
That's enough, bro.
What is happening?
nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing.
You know
Nothing
what else
happened.
going on, bro? Oh my god.
Yeah, you missed nothing.
Oh my god. Maybe clip the stream and then, like, go back. You'll
Okay,
get up on
okay.
the lore.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the George family lore, basically.
Alright, I'm gonna face fuck the breach. Waiting for the map glass.
What?
Mm-mm.
You heard me. I'm waiting for the map glass. I'm waiting for the map glass. Someone grab the vending hatch. I gotta go too.
No, though,
I'll get
dude.
it.
I'm actually genuinely excited to do some gardening this year. I've never done gardening before. I mean, I used to do it with like my parents and stuff like that when I was a kid. But pretty excited about it, dude. Bought some seeds, and I haven't decided if I'm gonna build planters or if I'm just gonna buy them pre-made. I have like all the tools to like build them
I have an
myself,
ace.
so I might just do that.
AK-12.
I might just do that.
Gotta join a
I haven't
group chat.
decided,
Holy shit, dude.
but I want to do.
Wait, no
Oh,
audio,
that's
hold
not
on,
good.
Basically, we're
no
doing
audio.
we're doing a bunch of flowers all
There's
over in the
no- we have
backyard.
no-
That's not cool.
That's what I'm. That's
So I'm
what
gonna
saying.
plant them all myself,
can't,
like me,
like,
my
I'm
wife, and the
Thatcher.
kids. And then on the deck,
No, Thatcher.
we're gonna do a vegetable. Like we're gonna do like
There's
little
no-
planters with
there's no
vegetables in
apples.
them, different veggies and stuff. Don't pretend like you're gonna build them. Come on, man.
I think
Just
it's
see,
cargo
he listen.
already.
You've been doubting
Yo,
me,
do we
and
have
I've been
a
proving you wrong
charge
over and
on
over again. Okay.
They might be EXO. Yeah, EXO.
Let's fuck.
And breach.
Yeah.
Bottom garage.
Open kitchen door right now.
Don't even. Okay,
Yeah,
listen,
it's
listen,
bottom
listen.
garage.
I know you'll never give me credit, but don't even say I haven't been doing pretty decent lately.
EXO.
Proving you wrong. You keep saying that I won't do certain things, and then I do it.
They rotated off the breach.
With your soft little bitch hands. Okay, dude. Okay. You don't think I could build fucking planter boxes? Like, what? Are you serious?
Oh, there's.
I replaced boards out of my deck, and I cut them exactly to fit the pieces that I was removing.
Sorry.
Something's a cargo.
Like, first try.
Getting enemy patch.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
They're my opening
It's too
enemies.
late. Nah, I missed it.
There's no one where outside.
I think I could build a planter box.
There's another one going.
Maybe learn how to use a saw. I could build a planter box. I literally. Okay, now I'm gonna fucking build them just because you said this shit.
One.
Yeah, I'm trying to-
I shoulder the thermite. He's above the hatch on Animus.
Oh, what is that timing?
He's still on the hatch. He's not. He's not peeking you.
EXO.
Off hatch. Off hatch. Off hatch.
Like, drop, you idiot!
Acting like cutting boards
Yeah,
is
I don't
an
know how to
achievement.
explain
Oh,
you.
brother.
He was just sitting right on.
I'm
the
not
sawmill,
saying it
just
is.
standing
That's
still,
why
not
I'm
doing
explaining that doing planter boxes isn't that fucking difficult.
No, that's on me for not being aware that there was.
Dude,
bird
I'm
on
gonna
me.
make them out of
I
cedar.
didn't know.
I'm gonna get cedar plank. I think cedar's probably the best thing to make them out of if I'm guessing. I'll have to get something that isn't treated in any way. and then I could fucking do it. I don't think it would be that bad, dude. I think I could probably build them in under an hour. I could do like 2 boxes probably. Probably the first one will take me like a little long. I don't even think it would take that long. There's guides online. You really don't even honestly no. I could do it like way faster now that I'm thinking about it. Because I have a fucking nail gun, dude. All that I would have to do is I'd have to get like probably like cedar 2x4s, okay, and then just cut them in half, right? Get like 8 foot. I'll do like 4 foot planters, 2 4-foot planters, okay, and I'll fucking cut them in half, and you know, I'll get like 3 of them, so and probably like 4. So we'll do like 4 high on each side, right? And then get another. You know, we'll have to do the bottom. That'll be another set. And then
It's cooked, bro. Yeah.
get another, probably like another like 2 pieces to do the sides, and then another maybe like, you know, 2 for the legs. It'll be good.
It's all Nexus and like Pawn, bro. Which isn't.
Well, no shit. You knew that was coming.
I knew the Nexus stuff may have been coming, but like, I don't know. Probably cooked, bro.
They're getting main wall. I think I tricked it. No. Yeah, they didn't get it yet. They're probably gonna EMP though.
That's a bad idea.
A 2x6 for the legs.
Sounds like.
It's funny, there's just a real area about
What
some
cam was
lady
that?
bragging she was a
not
masculine
working, Shaw?
lesbian making planter boxes out of 2x4s.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Please.
Listen, dude. Okay.
My mouse died. One sec, my mouse died.
You're not even trolling.
They just show me cargo.
I feel like you would only need 2x4s for the legs. 2x6s I feel like would kind of be overkill
Oh
for
my
the
god, Blitz just
legs.
hopped in water. 2 hopped in water. 3 hopped in water.
I mean, bro, a 2x4 holding like
Fuck, dude, I got bullets
4
running at
feet
me.
by like say like
Where
2
am I
feet
wrapping
worth
my
of
mouth?
dirt is not
Just
going
sprint down the side,
to
you're
I
fine.
know.
is not
You're,
gonna
like, actually fine to
collapse a
walk back inside.
2x4.
I'm
minute.
trying to dissipate him.
There's a big 40 left.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No good camps. Just me, he's literally 1 HP. Blitz
What's
is
on
1
top?
HP.
Oh my
I was
fuck.
trying to help. I was trying to help you. 1 HP. Shocking him in the foot. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
There's
the
one
camera.
hatch, animus hatch.
Start hitting EXO.
All we have is cargo cam.
Pushing Exo, brother. Pushing Exo.
Okay, one's above the animus hatch. I don't know where he went,
Fighting
but
the hatch.
No, nobody's there, George.
are you sure? Okay, I'm rotating them.
Yes.
Hatch, the
I have cargo cam.
Exo, Exo.
Just shoot up Blitz.
This is funny to me. You can impact this guy and he dies.
For that. Hey, I'm gonna go for the plant.
Nice.
Yes,
Happy
Where's
for
his
the plant.
mom?
Oh,
Where's his
just
mom?
here comes. Shush. Not really helping.
One right on me, Twitch, at pillar, back nano hall.
Bomb is in the long ball, by the way, Phantom.
It's coming out.
Mm-mm. Plus the water weight in the soil.
Wait, you actually
4x4 for legs, and 2x6 for the walls. Probably would, yeah, 2x6 for the walls would probably be better. I guess 4x4 for the legs like might be good. I guess I don't know if for like longevity's sake potentially. But I feel like honestly before a 2x4 like breaks, that like the rest of the like thing would rot out. You know. Nice job.
Look back twice at him.
No, it didn't though. It was sideways. That's why.
I mean, 2x6s are fucking. Or sorry, 2x6s for like the sides. Yes, that I agree with. Cause you know, hey, I'll have to use less. I could probably just do like, I don't know how deep I'd want them to be. I'll probably look up a guide online, to be honest, like for best method. But I think I'm gonna do them out of cedar for sure. I think cedar's a good move. I mean, a cedar 2x4 can hold a lot of weight, bro. No, these are going to be on my deck, so they're not going to sink into anything. I'm not worried about it sinking into the ground. I'm going to put it right on my deck. There's an area of my deck that gets great sun. And, like, probably what I'll do is I'll probably do, like, one set, like, in the shade for things that need more shade. And then one set in the sun for that needs more sun. And, like, you know, I think, like, I'll have to check. Honestly, I've never really grown any... I haven't grown anything since I was a kid. Your garden, you just do it straight in the ground with a drip in each bed with a fence around it all. Well, I don't really want to put it into the grass and stuff like that because, oh, he's throwing a C4 out of the electrical window. The reason I don't want to do it is because we do use, like, fertilizer and shit and, like, pesticides. I mean, they claim that they're, like, you know, healthy and shit, but I mean, just to be safe, I think some of the stuff they can't use, like, a really, like, super clean version of stuff.
Oh yeah, you ran left.
So I kind of don't want that around, like, stuff that we're gonna, like, actually eat.
Right?
I'll get IT. I mean, I'm right here. I got thermite's like a way better breach. You should get the top garage walls, and I'll get both of the. I'll get connector as well. What am I gonna plant? I was thinking of doing like maybe some tomatoes, like mint, basil, stuff that was like pretty easy, you know.
No, there's a frost right on it. Hey, no. Can we get like if we can get presents warehouse door, I can hop and shoot it.
I'm going.
This is fucking beautiful, dude. Butterflies. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Those butterflies looked like they were out of a 90s movie. There's a guy down by cargo for some reason.
He's almost a zombie on 3 ping.
Yeah, let me know when you're on my door.
I'm walking up the staircase. Just go up.
There's a shield. Reinforced off.
One's like going into the basement.
We have raptors. Watch. There's one pillar. Yeah, tag one.
It's all weird. It's opened all weird. I'm holding a picture.
I'm just trying to ISO command.
I can't see pillar.
Yeah.
Raptor.
I can't hit hard right to this. By the electrical door.
I killed a zombie.
Knowing there's
Fuck him out. Fuck him out.
Yep, 25. One down.
oh my Get my connector.
Hold it.
Garage dead?
Connector.
That guy actually got slaughtered.
Crouch, hard right, behind the reinforced wall.
Run.
But yeah, dude, I was thinking about probably just some basic stuff. Maybe cucumbers, maybe some strawberries. I got some
I
seeds.
threw a drone.
I got some squash seeds and some cucumber seeds and some strawberry seeds so far. So I was gonna go with those for now, and then you know, see where it takes me, dude. This is how I know I'm becoming old, dude. I'm getting excited about gardening. I think I'm less excited about actually gardening stuff, to be honest, and I'm more excited about my kids are probably just gonna have a blast with it. I remember when I was a kid, I had a blast with my parents. Growing, we grew strawberries and some cucumbers and some tomato, just some basic shit. But it's still one of my best memories growing up was gardening that stuff.
Oh, they barricade bottom water. W.
Small or large tomatoes? I don't know. I think they're just the ones that I got are medium. I got organic heritage seeds. It was not like, I don't know, they were not that expensive. It was like a few dollars for like a packet of them. Grow food for
This
you.
is a
Okay, I
green
trust
lineup
your
on Twitch,
opinions.
what the
I
hell?
trust your opinions with your name being grow food for you. That's probably like a better idea, is just dropping it straight into the ground if you're like... I'm trying to make it easy so that like the
I got
kids can
one Fenrir.
like can easily you know, grow and like take care of the stuff.
Pop up on my screen.
It's gonna land around.
Alright, nothing close left or right at T, no nothing at the table. One
It's
is
gonna be close.
Down.
the last door.
One's bottom garage. Bottom garage.
Pop it in. Boyle on the pillar, pushing right side free. Pillar, George is gonna reinforce the wall.
Oh, okay. I mean, I opened it fully. Oh, you're saying like I gotcha.
Can you some garage?
I'm just
don't know.
rotating back
Someone
over.
dropped on me below. Someone's on me below.
I'm gonna drone bottom garage. Hold on.
Where else dead? That's below
They're
dead.
Fenrir's there.
Nice. I don't have cams, guys.
I don't see any.
I'm
Glare.
gonna put
I
a
feel
raptor
like-
cam
One by
for
the
you. Hold
bomb,
on.
I got an echo cam. There's
I can
one
flash
aqua.
him. I can
Behind the
below
bomb
flash
and
him.
aqua. Behind the bomb and aqua.
Okay, there's a
Just
Goyo
going
on
off.
this. I can
Flash
go in
my
bottom
bomb.
garage. Just hold that cam on, raptor.
Flash one gate, bro. Flash one gate.
Pillar, just get on me.
Actually,
Here,
Virgo. Play Virgo right now, George. He's
Yep.
pushing the hallway to your left.
Good call, dude. They have an echo cam somewhere over here. I don't know where. Oh, it's a BP. I could probably get that from the ground. Hold on. Got it.
Nice.
Yeah, last one was pillar. Last team pillar. It's a good way.
he's electrical door.
I am
He
rushable.
bucks
I am
door.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay.
you bucks door.
I'm flashing and I'm gonna pick him up.
No cams.
Where is he?
He was electrical. I'm gonna
He bucks
flash.
door. He bucks door.
All right, I'm gonna just plant the bomb
Plant on the solid.
right here. Yeah.
Connector now.
Connector.
Went back electrical.
Oh no, two box door.
Good shit.
Oof.
Good game.
Good shit. That's a good game. Jalapenos. I don't really want to grow jalapenos. I don't really like spicy stuff. Like, okay, let me take it back. I like spicy stuff, but I don't like the shits that I get after. I don't know what it is, dude, about when I like eat spicy stuff. I just get like these like burning hot shits. It takes me like 15-20 minutes to take a shit. And it's just like miniature fucking worms coming out of my asshole burning. Descriptive, I know.
Oh, three of us have Embers on.
I'm not toxic.
Mm-mm-mm.
George's shit outfit.
You're just a hater, dude. It's clean.
Isn't that the Crumbopulous Michael fucking thermite or whatever?
I don't know. It's like the Rick and Morty like uniform, and then the headgear is like
Yeah,
an old Halloween
Yeah.
event.
Halloween.
It's 2018.
I actually didn't have this one. I bought like every seasonal because like the market prices were so they like
Hey,
collapsed.
Stop you.
Oh shit.
Stop you. Yeah, Corey's not.
Okay.
Oh, buddy, bro.
Yeah, like when the market like collapsed, for like I just bought, I don't know, like $100 in credits. I don't even think it was 100. I think I bought like 50 or 70 or something. And then I bought like every single item that was in the celebration packs and every seasonal item ever that I was missing.
Oh yeah.
Plant some pumpkins. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll fuck with some pumpkins, dude. I'll fuck with some pumpkins.
Swifted. Guess who was in that game?
What's up?
It was Q3.
Q3.
The Q3 IO kid, he was playing on Dark's account.
On the hat.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't want to be that rude, but I don't know who that is, bro.
Oh,
Some
never
shitter,
mind.
bro.
Okay, Phantom. You didn't have to say it when he was just sitting.
I'm from yeah. I don't recall that name personally.
It's some kid who plays at shrines, bro. That's like the most I know about him.
Oh, all right. Just a game, bro. It's all good.
Squash. I had some squash seeds. I bought like a little pack of like assorted seeds. You have an apple tree, almond, orange, lemons, plum, peach, nectarine, fig, and apricot, and then just tomatoes, zucchini, jalapenos, basil, and mint in the garden right now. I'm thinking that we're gonna do like basil and mint because that one's real easy, and we actually do use a lot of. And we're gonna do parsley because we use a lot of parsley actually, like a shit ton. So I was gonna do a lot of parsley because we'll actually use that. I was thinking of doing like some mint, some basil. We do use it as well. Like I was thinking of doing like probably half of it parsley and then the other like a quarter mint, a quarter basil, something like that. Garlic's a good thing to plant. Yeah, maybe. The only thing is we live in like Detroit, so like we have pretty brutal winters. So like using it all the time or gardening all the time is not really an option. Coffee. Some mentioned coffee grounds for compost. Coffee grounds are great compost. Lots of nutrients. Okay. You're in northern Wisconsin. You plant garlic in the fall and sprouts in the winter. Okay. In the spring. Okay. I'm gonna get into some gardening, dude. I'm gonna get into some gardening. I'm very excited to do this actually. I gotta build these planter boxes though, or buy. I felt like it was really excessive. They had planter boxes at Costco and they were $150 each. I felt like I could build that for like. I feel like I could probably build that for around $30 to $40 of wood. Somewhere around there. I can't imagine it's that much more than like 30, 40 bucks. Like I already have the saws, I already have a nail gun. I don't think it would be that bad. Onions or strawberries we're gonna do, yeah. Sow the seeds inside and then plant as transplants is how you like to start. Okay. I mean, we do have like we have like an acre. It's not like a lot, but we have like an acre. So like we could plant like more stuff too. We could plant more stuff potentially. We could. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it. I'm gonna do. Any bets George nails himself to the board? What's up, Pisty? We're talking about gardening. Do you garden anything, Pisty? Wait, didn't you I swear you showed me like tomato plants that you were growing, right? If I'm not mistaken. Am I going insane and like thinking of like the wrong person? I swear you showed me tomato plants that you were like growing outside on your like balcony. Get them started under some like grow lights and stuff like that. I could do that. I mean, I do have a lot of space in my basement where I could easily do that. You're in cherry tomatoes, peppers, figs, lemons, hibiscus, tangerine, and some flowers. Yes, I remember you were telling me about it. You showed me I still remember you showed me pictures. Didn't you show there was like a picture of like a oh my gosh, was it like a spider or something that you showed me? You also had a bird poop one of your dirt pots and a tomato plant came out and now it's yours. Hey, dude, you stole someone else's seed via a bird. A camel spider, that's what it was. I remember that. Yeah, dude. Shit's sick. I'm gonna I was just talking about it, but like I'm gonna do some I'm gonna try to grow like not a ton of stuff, but a few things this year with the kids for fun. And I have to build. I either have to build or buy some planter boxes. I looked into it really briefly, like a little while ago, and people were saying to build them out of cedar or buy cedar ones. They last much longer. So that's probably how we'll go. And then I already bought soil from Costco. They had it on sale. Bradford pear trees. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Or some sunflowers. Oh yeah, dude. We should. Well, sunflowers. I'll grow those in like the flower beds. We're gonna do a bunch of flowers this year that we're gonna grow. American trees that smell like rotting flesh. Oh. It attracts flies. Interesting. Never heard of it. Used to work at a gas station and your manager grew a ton of his own shit. Used the coffee grounds from there, crushed leaves, his dog shit as compost, and he grew some fucking beautiful tomatoes, cucumbers, garlic, jalapenos, and even pumpkins. Okay. I'm excited about this, dude. I'm actually really pumped. You know if you see it, it's a big tree with white blossoms. Bradford pears are invasive species. Cut those bitches down. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen one. Someone brought them back during World War I. World War I. The Spanish flu
100% on
and
banks, so
Bradford pears.
One in bar. Okay, by Swifted.
I killed, I think, Ram.
Opening Moto.
Yep, we get Moto.
I have Barb on Secret Log.
Moto Hatch.
I'm not challenging that, bro. Blue rotate is like shit. I got you open.
Yep.
He's check left. What I have to open, yes or no?
Moto is open, yeah.
Okay, if Moto's open, they're gonna have to either funnel Moto and blue, or they're just gonna run out main and Moto.
One walk down blue, or wait, what the? He's on the hatch though.
No cams, no cams.
You're gonna flash me and drop.
I'm gonna go.
Ash dead main stair.
And flash again. They're gonna drop.
Where are they dropping?
Audio main.
Yeah.
Audio main and bar, like motor bar somewhere like that. I can hear them above. No cams.
My last smoke's going blue.
Oh yeah, he's on the main vert.
What's your modal drop?
One's
Moto
low, one's
for
low.
sure.
One drop moto.
It's a buck.
Another.
Running to the church hole.
Last one oil. I got stuck on the rotate.
Nice. I should plant some ginkgo. What is this? Ginkgo trees. They're large trees, normally reaching
I'll get sick of 'em.
66 to 115 feet tall. They're mostly known to be native in like China. I'm pretty sure that this shit would just die where I live. They do look pretty cool though. Like I'm like looking at some pictures. I'm pretty sure that shit would die immediately here. They speak Chinese? No, not at all. China's cold. I know that China is cold, but this looks like it's more in like the southern regions and stuff like that, which get like a lot warmer. I don't know though. I just like really briefly looked at this. So I could be wrong. You also found a 7-step program to give up the sours itch. Okay. Listen, dude. It's not an addiction. I only ate a 3-serving bag. I don't even think that's that bad. Dude, that shit wasn't even that sour, but like my teeth are sensitive today, a little bit. They are a little bit sensitive today. You couldn't think about anything other than having sour candy yesterday. You fought the devil and stuck the diet. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I did not. Dude, I think I ate like 75. I didn't realize this had so much sugar in them, dude. I had like 75 grams of sugar. Shit's so bad. I was like drinking like a fucking, I don't know, like 2 Mountain Dews or some shit. Yeah, it's not an addiction. I can quit anytime I want to. I just choose not to, okay?
GC, if you come and
I think one is secret, I think.
You're holding that.
I've never had candy that was sour. Because the only
Oh my
way
God,
that
Raptors.
What's that?
people really make
that
things
bug?
like sour is by either
Plat,
putting
Ash is
citric
Plat.
acid
Yeah, Buck's dead. Ash
or
walking,
malic acid
server.
onto something else.
She's
But
in?
Server?
when I'm
Yeah.
willing to eat plain citric acid and malic
Oh,
acid,
dude.
like a spoon of it,
I'm holding. I got you, Donut. I got you, baby. Follow me on. Oh,
nothing's gonna really compare to that, you know?
It doesn't control her. The acid.
Highway sound.
Oh, swing from the head holes. Yes,
So-
sir.
oh, I brain farted.
Thanks, guys.
What? Fuck this guy, bro. He still has a goo in his leg. He's about a main. Oh my god, the fuck is this guy doing, dude?
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Oh, up main. Leave it Cam when he's all the way up. He's all the way up. It's 2-bang. This is his foot. Just holding an angle. Shot the Cam. Top main. These Cavendish and Harvey candies are crack. What is this shit? Harvey candies. Let's see this. Those look pretty good. Cavendish and Harvey. I've actually had these before.
I
These
should've
are
killed
pretty
the
good.
Ash, but you said she walked in server. She's still on the flat.
Those are actually pretty
No,
good.
then that's got to be like weird moving because right
Those
after
are
he-
actually
he-
super
He
good.
killed me. He like sprinted right to the rack.
You know what I don't really understand,
weird
chat?
fucking movement.
Okay.
It's like I know I hear
I've been to
about that, but you said you
Boston
were
twice now, and both times that I've been there, I tried, I went to one of those like taffy shops where they make taffy in the store, and they have like 80 kinds of taffy. And I would buy like, I don't know, 5, 10 taffies, different kinds, okay? And I've had it in San Francisco. I
I'm
don't
still
get
across.
taffy.
I'm going strip door and killing.
I don't get
Nirvana.
taffy, dude. It's just like,
Fair enough.
it's just not that good. It's just not that good. I'm so confused. Like, am I missing something here? But why is taffy so popular? This guy arrived at the hotel and went on a rampage. Nah, that wasn't me, dude. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I did actually, yeah. I actually
set up
did.
anything
Pretty
like
much as soon as
suicide
we
cells if
got
you
to the,
want that.
as soon as I got to the hotel,
Reinforcement, bro.
I
I was making shotgun holes and setting up frost mats.
It's all good. I'm busting it,
I did actually go straight to
I'm gonna show you a
Chinatown,
classic movie.
and I got some egg tarts. I fucking love egg tarts, bro. I love
Oh,
egg
that was
tarts.
Ace, not
Approaching again.
Havana, but yeah. That's one hard route.
No, they actually wouldn't let me check in, by the way, which sucked. Because like I was there. I hate when hotels. I mean, I get it, they're busy, but I hate when a hotel won't let you check in. Like you're there like, you know, at 2 p.m. or
GTA
something,
car
like
into a
pretty
mountain.
late, you know. And say your check-ins are only at like 3 p.m., 4 p.m.
And they rotate. You
So
get
is using Bandit on Clubhouse over late Arcade. No, I mean I don't know. People don't really fight for the walls that hard at high elo. Like I mean sometimes they will, but there's a drone in gym somewhere.
He's talking to me.
Just don't say anything.
Outside breach.
Yeah,
You're gonna say next time we meet, you'll give me some Omani Halwa, but you remember that you guys have more than you do. Dude, I remember when you were like, I still remember you're like, there's no way. You're like, there's no way you have it.
Main's gap right now. Watch the main cam.
I'm gonna go play blood for a nitro.
Repelled on the breach.
That guy, yeah, he's head glitching it. There's a second one just standing out there. Again, I don't know why I peeked that. Yep, in the mat, bathroom. The other one has a goo on him, so let's try. Can you put goo mines on drone holes? Yeah, but people just see them and shoot them. They're not. It's not really a good spot. It's not really the best spot.
Yeah, I don't know if dropping was the play, I'll be honest.
Is that Eli? My charm? I think it's from like the membership or something.
I'm just gonna nitro the guy below. And then how did two y'all get
No,
knocked
dude.
off?
Yeah, we have. I was like, I went to a Middle Eastern store like literally, I don't know, right after the Invitational to pick up some. I had to pick up some. Oh my gosh, the fuck did I have to pick up? I forgot what the name of that spice is. It's on Dr. Enzi. But I had to pick up this spice for my wife, and I was like looking there. Probably still get me some next time. Okay, I'm down, dude. I'm down. Listen, if there's anything you want from the U.S., let me know. I'll bring it for you. I'll bring it for you. You let me know. But yeah, I was at like the Middle Eastern store, and I guess that Omani Halwa place that I like showed you, it's a factory, and they make it and they supply all of like the Middle Eastern stores, like in the Detroit area. So I don't even think you probably could go there and like buy some, but what they do is they like package it and they sell it like at, you know, a ton of different stores around the Detroit area. Like it's like the way it is too is it's like on the packaging. I'll have to take a picture of it next time for you. It says Omani Halwa right on it.
Shim bad.
Yeah.
Hold on, someone repel outside kitchen window.
Garage door, what the fuck?
I'm just repelled in CC. Someone.
I'm gonna get con and main wall.
Captain, you repel. I'm holding the window. You repel.
All right, ready, Thatcher?
Yeah, go ahead.
Highway open?
You're gonna build me and Macy an Omani gift pack. I would, listen,
Nah, you
dude, you're not beating the Omani head of the head of Omani tourism allegations, okay? You're not beating the allegations,
Oh,
dude.
yeah, I get that for good.
Oh, in cash.
Do you know the Thatcher?
Yeah,
What is he doing? In CC.
open it up for you.
Watch, yeah.
Oh, you missed the
Right, so
Thatcher. Shit. Okay. I'll have to try to open this somehow.
Watch the CC cam.
Didn't shoot the
Mm-mm.
Dude, CC cam, hello?
We don't have
Scripted.
one. It's not working.
That's okay. I'm dropping log to a donut.
I can't
Hello?
see anything. It's just grade. Static. I'm static.
There's a guy by Master. There's a guy in gym. Gym behind the rack. The last one. Nice. Thermite with EMPs, they should, dude. This guy off Thatcher out of map. I have not had Omani coffee, so I will actually try that. I have not had, I don't think I've had, well, I haven't had Omani dates specifically, but I have had the Halwa. I have. Evidently, my grandma said I used to love it as a kid. She said she used to make it for me, like, literally almost every single day when I was really little. She's like, you just didn't know. You were eating it the whole time. Your dates have names? Really? I don't know. We have like there are like huge supermarkets here. Like, I don't know, dude. It's actually kind of crazy. All the Middle Eastern stores here, they went from being like really small stores, like probably like 5 to maybe like 8,000 square feet, and then dude, the Middle Eastern stores here now are fucking massive. They're like 60,000 square feet here. What they've been doing is if like a Kroger or something like closes or whatever, they'll like buy the building and open a Middle Eastern store up there. And they have like insane variety like of shit. Kellas? I don't know what that is. It's enough or over. Okay. It's the name of the dates they get at the end of the season. So those are like better? Are they supposed to be like better or something? There's this
Is that from Maine?
there's a Middle Eastern store that
You still like Mentos.
like open there's now several that are like 60,000 square feet. So chat, imagine like a Kroger or like if you live on the West Coast, Ralph's, same thing, but it's all Middle Eastern shit. Like that big of a store. They're your favorite? I'm not a huge date fan, honestly. Like, I'll eat dates, but I'm not that big of a fan of dates. Oh, I got the tub bug. That's unfortunate. Alright, there's one blue bin.
Am I able to what?
A whole kitchen wall so I can make the vert.
I can't open hatch. Can't open hatch.
You should.
Bro.
Should I thermite it?
Yeah, the floor.
Alright, yeah, that's your best bet.
Fuck, I'm already in dirt. I'm like about to kill the guy.
And he's back up. Oh, that's him. You killed him.
I killed the tub.
Yeah, I'm rushable.
AKs. Dead.
I'll go third.
The last one's Moto.
Moto? Okay, I'm grabbing.
Yep. Do you have any allergies?
Oh
No.
my God.
Yeah, no
She's
allergies.
She's clenched.
You'll give me a special day, so I'll have to eat them as soon as I get them. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. No allergies. No allergies. I'm not a huge date fan, so don't waste them on me. If they're like super special, then like keep them like, you know. I'm not a huge date. Like I do like dates enough to like I'll eat them, but I'm not like a big fan. Like I'm probably like a one and done. Like one date, maybe I'll try like two or something, but I don't want you to like buy a bunch and then I'll feel bad if I'm not eating them. All right. Well then, in return, I have to get you something. What do you want that you can't get in Oman that I can get you? Oh, I gotta. It'll be something like this. Okay, the picture like doesn't like the links don't work. If you want, message it to me on like Twitter. Message it to me on Twitter or something. You don't even know? Okay, I'll have to surprise you then.
Basement again?
I'll have to surprise you.
Hey, they smoke Lockgreen Lounge for drones, brother. You went down again?
Yup.
No, I got one.
You're installing another bidet? Yeah. I could get you. The only thing is, like,
Low key. I'm gonna drone out lounge.
I have some stuff I could get you. I can get you some really good, like, Iraqi stuff that, like, you might not see normally. There's some stuff that I would want to get you, but it's like, okay, there's one main stairs.
I'm just clear.
Yep, I will. I can get your blue hatch as well. Save your Habanas.
No, blue hatch is already open.
Okay.
Yo, Bunch Jen, I'm gonna eagle chow this guy. I kinda wanna don't call and pod drop. You wanna do it with me, George? Kill this guy Jen in box 3?
Sure. Let me,
Hey, listen, when you drop, you're gonna find the night doorway. I'm gonna drop and kill the guy Jen,
I'm
alright?
holding or
Alright.
flying?
Okay,
I
one
got
second.
two playing dirt. Two are playing
I
dirt.
can walk your
Alright,
secret.
3, 2, 1.
I'm already in. Blue dead.
Jen dead.
I'm walking your secret.
Like kitchen right there.
Motor dead.
What am I dirt? Am I dirt?
In dirt? He is in dirt. What
Third
the
tag.
No way that actually.
Okay, that worked out good.
Yeah, dude, I pissed on that guy. Wow. Good
Holy
shit.
passion. Holy passion.
Holy fucking bait.
Oh, I've never seen this elite animation before.
It's actually pretty sick. They did a good job on this one. At least he's not doing like flips. Mm-mm.
Oh, I gotta get an invite back. 'Cause I
Give me a
got,
picture on Twitter. Okay, let me see this.
or whatever.
Apparently.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, Phantom, what are your thoughts on that, bro?
Oh, I've actually had
mean,
these
I guess
before.
it's
I have
true.
had these.
Huh.
I have had these before.
Who is
I
that?
actually think I
guess
might have these upstairs
That's
right
key,
now.
Bro. That's like fucking. That's like.
I think I
police
might
like
actually
leader,
have these in
bro.
my freezer, dude.
Oh, it's him, dude. Wait, he's
Oh.
dude. He's also on a collegiate B team. Wait, what? We just played a
Yo,
bunch of B teamers.
Yeah.
Okay, look. I can explain. I don't just keep this shit on deck, okay? But when my son was born, one of my aunts like got us that when she came over our house like pretty recently. She brought us a big thing of like dates, and then she brought us a big thing of like baklava and like kuleche too. So like I actually have that at my house right now. I'm like 99% sure it's like upstairs. I'll have to check. Only thing I can think of is like unless they got like eaten already, because we did have a lot of company over. My wife was like putting them out for company every time, but like we 100% had these. I'll be right back actually. Oh wait, I'm the party leader, but we have 4 only.
Man.
Are you restarting? Oh no, you're here. Okay.
No, I'm my game. I got disconnected. That's why I was AFK for.
You don't have to get me anything. You don't have to give me anything. I'm gonna get you something though. I do have something that you'll actually like, I think. I do have something I think you'll actually like. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right. My KD, I raised your KD from 0.2 to 0.69. Nice. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. You're gonna get me a bidet? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, I gotta get. I'll think of something to get you.
He's raked.
3 Mo Snipes. Thank you the sub. The Mira C4 strat for what? There's a bunch of them. What, the one on like Night Haven or something? or just on a regular wall. It doesn't really work as good on regular walls, but the Thursday Amu snipes. Having your charm my inventory made you go from a champ to an emerald. That could be true.
Ash and Vigil.
Or you can ban Twitch.
I'm down
No.
for Ash.
I like Twitch.
Ash ban because it makes them piss useless, and then we go for Vigil.
Do I get Iraqi dates? Like I said, I'm actually
so
not
useless on the front.
that big of a fan of dates. You know where we actually mostly get our dates is Costco. Costco has really good quality organic dates, and I don't really eat them very often. Like I said, I'll only eat them once in a while. My wife does like dates, though. She does like them. Like, my mom likes them. My mother-in-law likes them. Like, my family likes them more, I guess. And we do, like, people bring them over a decent amount as, like, gifts. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, you only ate raw dates in Egypt? Red dates? We have, they have them, like, at Costco, like they're, that's mostly the ones that we get. It's actually really cheap. The one at Costco, I think they give you, like, a 1 pound container, and it's, like, $8 or something, and they're, like, really high-quality organic ones. I know. I'm a Costco shill. It's okay. You see the Costco chicken bag issues? They don't mark what type of plastic it's sitting in. Bro, you are buying a fucking chicken that is $4.99 that is the size of your head. Do you really care what kind of bag it's in? These are not questions that you get to ask when you buy a chicken for $4.99 that's the size of your head. They do lose money, yeah, evidently. But dude, like, I don't know. I mean, you could go to another place and probably pay $10 for a chicken, and then, you know, you don't have to worry about that. Bro, I go to Costco to get my, like, you know, I'm like, I go there and I drop $300 fucking dollars. And then I'm just like, oh, at least I got a hot dog for $1.50. Yeah, then I get 3 buckets for $9.99. Loss leader, basically have a degree in economics. Yep. They have several loss leaders at Costco. The hot dog, the chicken, I think their pizza.
No.
I don't know. I feel like they probably still break even on that kind of stuff.
Hey, they have a BP on you guys.
Yeah, the double.
Bro, I lit this guy up in the cigar hut. Very weak, very weak. Oh, I downed him. Nice. Okay.
Whitehall.
What?
Who's through there? Last one through there.
Nice.
Oh. Bro's got
Is that
spark.
not a shot? I don't know. Quite a few retailers tend to sell things as a loss to lure you to buy on things. Yeah, that happens all the time. I mean, if you ever gotten an ad for a grocery store, then, you know, probably a good number of the items on the front page they are, like, losing money or breaking even on. But the goal is to get you into the door so that you know, have your grocery order there this week, right? That's the goal. But that is the goal. You played 4 games today, 3 raid cheaters. You're generally getting so tired of this. I don't know. I mean, I've played some cheaters, but not that many. There's been some people that are, like, weird, but It hasn't been too bad, I will say, so far. It hasn't been too bad. I've been in the Middle East? Yep. I have before. I have. I have been to Dubai and the UAE, and I've been to Saudi Arabia. Riyadh specifically, so just 2 places. No, I've never been to the Balkans. I've been to, I guess places that are like a little different. I've been to Brazil. I've been to like China, Hong Kong, Japan. I've been to Prague, Poland. I went to Warsaw, Krakow, and Katowice. So, I don't know. Germany, France, UK. Been to like a bunch of places, both of those. What else? Netherlands. I haven't been to anywhere in Scandinavia. No. Scandinavia is great, gorgeous, and affordable. I don't think it's affordable, but it's definitely one of the more expensive places to be. I have heard it's nice, but yeah. No, I haven't been to.
Nobody in shop. I'm from Jay.
I haven't been to Switzerland. I haven't been to any Scandinavian countries.
No one psycho. No one psycho.
Pixel.
He went bottom red. He went all the way bottom red.
This guy hit my claymore and ran away. What?
Pixel.
Pixel dead.
He's bottom red. This guy's a brick.
Fuck, bombs over here.
Just general prices for a hotel and food. It's not terrible if you're. I don't know. I've never been there, but I've always heard that like Scandinavia is like really, really, really expensive. Visit Iraq, it'd be amazed how many fans you have there. Maybe one day, dude. Yeah. I mean, I actually am like, yeah, I'm Chaldean, which is modern day Iraq. So maybe one day, gotta visit the homeland.
Huh.
I play Thatcher.
Gonna be kitchen.
Getting there can be. Yeah. It was. I just said I've been Japan, China, and Hong Kong. I was supposed to go to South Korea to go to Seoul, but I'll tell you guys exactly what it was. Okay, that happened. So I was supposed to go to Seoul in South Korea. They weren't really like paying me very much money, but it was like, it's a cool trip and stuff like that. Like it was like a decent amount, I guess. And I ended up staying home because I got an offer to stream. Like it was when Apex Legends came out, and I had played the beta of Apex and stuff, and they paid me like a bunch of money to like stay home and not go on that trip and to stream Apex instead. So I stayed home and streamed Apex. But I kind of regret it a little bit now because like going to Seoul would have probably been pretty cool. But then again, I'd have had to play a mobile game instead of Apex. So a guy assaulted you with milk. How dare he? Ah ha 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 ha. Oh my lord, bro. Oh my lord.
It's gonna back out myself this.
And this guy from chat.
There's a cross on the too.
Japan is really affordable. I mean, at least when I went there. I went there 10 years ago, so things might be different now, potentially.
Way too early.
Oh, we don't have a breach or shit.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready and I'll flash me.
Go in the hallway. Yeah. Can we go?
One piano, one piano.
There's two.
Shoot the frost mat. Behind the base.
I did shoot the frost mat.
Crap.
Full white.
No, dude, they.
Close grab.
Window.
Bomb.
Nice
You
try.
are dog shit, guy.
Hey, I shot a frost mat. I didn't see the second one.
Oh, yeah, it was just in the far right, bro. I guess it's just like unlucky.
Hey, thank you, Snipes. Appreciate it. That joke is cheesy, but cows make cheese, so it's perfect. Okay. No, Japan is like pretty inexpensive. At least, I mean, I'm sure it can be expensive depending what you do, but like at least all the food that I ate, the drink when I was getting drinks, dude, I'll still like never forget this. Like my friend and I were in, where were we? I
Don't
think it
say
was Osaka.
Method.
I think we were in Osaka. Yeah. We were in Osaka, dude. And we go up to this bar, and there's like a pretty long line, and they're like, you know, they're being really nice. They're like, yeah, if you want, you could, you know, you could get a VIP table. And we're thinking it's like in the US where if you get a VIP table, you know, it's like, oh, the table minimum is like 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, like whatever it is. So we're like, you know, we're just trying to have like, you know, a few drinks or something like that here. And we're probably going to go to like another bar or something. And the guy's like, well, you only have to buy, you know, one bottle. And we're like, okay. Like, how much is a bottle? Like, out of curiosity. $60, bro! They gave us a bottle of Grey Goose for $60. That shit's $500 fucking dollars. Like, dude, if you go to a nightclub in the US, a bottle of Grey Goose, which is $30 at a liquor store, is like 500, anywhere between 300 to a grand. I lit one up a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this Ying's so... I keep fucking lighting these guys up. The Ying is tagged up, and I think it's like a Thatcher or something.
Yeah, I thought you tagged as fuck.
Naturally.
I shot him again.
No, this is not the Hong Kong story, actually. This is not. That was crazy, though, the, like, $90 drink. That was insane. This is how affordable Japan was. 60 bucks, dude,
Get away with that.
for a bottle of Grey Goose. Is, dude,
Bro, so
going to a liquor store, it's 30. They're giving you the bottle of Grey Goose with a big thing of ice. They serve it at your table. They give you, like, cranberry juice, orange juice, Sprite, cups. You know, like, they gave us some, like, Red Bulls and stuff with it, too. For $60. And there's no tipping, either. Okay, they're dropping, fast dropping. There's one long bar. He's planting around this one ping behind, like, the long bar. I don't know if he's still planting there, but I can't ping it. He's taking over plant. Ping. I'm ping. Oh, nice. Good shit. How do you milk a goose? Well, it's a long process, but, you know, bear with me. No, I'm kidding. No, dude, I couldn't believe it. Especially, like, at the time, I used to go to, you know, I used to fucking go to nightclubs and stuff like that sometimes with friends. And if we ever got bottle service at a place, like, dude, I still remember we thought it was a great deal because we knew this bar owner in Detroit, like, really well because we used to go there all the time. And he used to charge us $100 for a bottle of Grey Goose at, like there. And, like, sometimes he'd, like, throw us one for free. So, like, going there and it was just $60 and we'd still have to, like, you know, we'd take care of them. We'd tip them really well and stuff because they were hooking us up. And then I go to Japan, they're just like, yeah, it's $60. Like, here's all the mixers there. Bro, like, how do they even make money off that shit? Thailand is affordable to US currency transfer. Too bad it's Thailand. I've seen a lot of stuff on, like, Thailand and stuff, but I've never been there, so I don't know. Looks pretty beautiful, and it seems pretty affordable. Food looks good, too. I'd probably just go there to fucking eat, dude. Am I fat for saying that? Probably, whatever.
Yo, I'm gonna put a castle on whiskey level and Coke single. You guys fine with that?
Sure.
That was for Bo Mamba.
Did we get hats or no?
Probably not. We still have 3 reinforcements.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, would you just die to? What the fuck did you just die to?
Got us a big.
Donnie, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
This is spawn. I went to unmute my fucking music and respawn. Like,
What
YouTube
counts,
videos
bro?
of Cam
Is that
C7s on
small-
YouTube. The
small
universe is trying to
bit,
tell you
600
something.
loud on it.
Listen, the algorithm just gives you what you want, even if you don't know you want it yet.
They shot the knife, bro.
Story of the world.
No, making a ballsy play.
Look what it did. That's one of them.
I have Frostmount on the hop in.
That. Go, I'll reset. One reception.
Running this corner on 2.
Yeah, coke.
You have to get a huge cam. A cam and a pro charger would run you like 13k.
Nading the castle.
Dude, you just gotta install it yourself.
VAPD. Although small like window and
Yeah,
VAPD.
Install it yourself.
Whiskey's open.
One, two
2 there,
whiskey.
2 VAP. Pushing up in the hall.
Happiness is priceless. That is true.
Pedophile. Oh my
Where?
god, dude. He's in Recep. He can hop and coat.
It's 1 coat, another 1 whiskey, George. I can. That's defuse.
I'm just gonna swing off
Right
your
side
call.
the double door. In the hall. Not looking in that hall.
Oh, I need to reload. Lost some whiskey.
Yeah,
Lost some
let's
whiskey.
Okay. I'm tucked in the corner.
Inside the door, crouch. He's not looking at you. Swing now, swing
I
now,
got
swing. Swing.
Nice.
Alright.
Let's go.
He didn't even know you swung out.
There were so many pings there, I could like barely see him.
It's funny.
Your brother does have
Hey,
a
Jizzle right
life and all the tools a lift and all the tools you would need. There you
Said
go,
extended
dude.
barrel.
There you go. Extender barrel's
I've yet to
great
try
on
that.
that gun.
I've yet to try it.
It's good. The
Oh my
recoil is
gosh.
basically not any different, and it does more damage. It kills, I think, a 2 armor and a 3 armor, or no, 1 armor to 2 armor and 1 less hit.
Phantom,
So-
I use extended barrel. That's why I beam everybody on Frost. So
Uh-huh.
good.
Oh yeah, no, I use extended barrel on that gun.
Who do I play, bro? Oh yeah, I have an idea.
You're jealous of people with lifts,
Stereoscope
bro.
extended barrel, surely good.
I'm not gonna. I want to buy a lift so bad, but it's just like I don't think I would use it very much. I don't think I would use it that much, frankly. What I really wanted to buy is I've seen these lift systems. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm having my uncle look when he goes to auctions. He goes to equipment auctions all the time. I told him, I'm like, if you see a lift, like a double lift that has grates under it, so you could just like, or it's like this. Have you seen the solid piece of steel lifts, where like you're just lifting the car out of the way, basically, like you're not using it to work on. Your parents built him a 4-bay garage lift because he works on company vehicles? What the fuck? That's actually sick. Dude, just have your brother do this shit. He could probably figure it out. They're all over like ticket and stuff. Piano window.
Bro, I was gonna run out on him.
One red, yeah, I was dead.
Ooh, this is tacky right here.
I'm supposed to get on your other robot.
I'm gonna come up and play your top way here.
Yeah, I got the IQ. I'm gonna try to run. I get a dock. You have a dock sim?
If you turn our cocktail.
It's 360.
Go get him, Tiger. I'll be right behind you, baiting you.
Bro, I got stuck on the piano. There's a recruit in
Oh my god,
red.
whip. Dead.
Nice, good trade.
Lost.
Mm-mm-mm.
Forest.
They have 9. You have you're. Oh yeah, I remember you
fuck
telling me
Oh
that
my
you're
God,
like
this
one
game.
of 9.
So give me like
Walk up, water.
4 light years.
Just gotta
gonna
make
walk
sure the
about
cement
red.
in my garage is thick enough to
Or
handle the
red
weight of the
colors.
lift. Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
He's-
So the previous owner, that used to live here before me had 4 lifts in the garage, like really heavy duty lifts. So yeah, it would be not shouldn't be an issue.
I'm gonna drop laundry here if I had to guess.
Nice pillar right now. One ping, missed the cam. Going to reading door.
Yep, I have a scope spot.
Okay, back to reading hall now. He's mining. Going to fireplace. Going to fireplace.
I can watch fireplace.
What is he doing? I think he's
He
getting the
popped out the
bomb
window.
outside. Yeah.
He gave up. He knows he's not winning.
Nice. 5 of you are adopted. Well, you know what's pretty crazy? My wife is one of 8, and none of them are adopted. Like my mother-in-law actually
Wait.
just gave birth to 8 kids.
Wasn't Smurfs one of the
crazy.
ones that failed out of the esports course? Kevin?
No, he never took esports. He took computer science.
What, I don't have a
I
Glock?
swear to
Yeah,
God.
there's a Glock in the game. Yeah, that is pretty wild. Dude, the craziest thing was, I think it's like my father-in-law. He was like one of 15, dude. 15. He's insane. How? I don't know, dude. I think like your uncle had 16 kids to one lady. Yeah, well, like those are collectibles, not kids. No, dude, I'm telling you, man. Like Middle Eastern families, like at least back, like now it's not as much, but like back in the day, dude, they used to have an insane amount of kids. Insane amount of kids. Oh, I'm level 768. Nice. Got to be so hard on the body. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a lot, dude. Latin America to your, I mean, even in the U.S., dude. Really big families were not uncommon in the U.S. Even. It's really just in like, probably like the past. I don't know. I would say like post World War II is when people started slowing down on having kids. But before that, dude, it was really common even in the US to have like a ton of kids. Well, here's the thing that you got to remember, chat, too. That like if right now, right, if you're living in like a city, right, or if you're living in a city or if you're living in like a nice suburb or something, kids, don't get me wrong, I love my kids and stuff like that, right? Everywhere except for Africa's on the decline, yes. But kids are a net drain, kids are a net drain on your family's like finances, right? Like every kid you have, you got to pay for diapers and food and all this stuff, and they don't work, right? They're just, they're just there, which is fine. I'm not thinking, but like back in the day, it was different. You had 10, 15 kids because you had a farm and the kids used to work on the farm, right? They used to work on the farm. Like even when they were really young, you'd have them doing like chores and stuff like that. And when they got like just a little bit older, they were like breaking kids' backs when they were like 6, 8 years old, like they were having them do like real work, right? And they would do that like nonstop. So the kids were like a net positive. I actually watched like a really interesting documentary how kids went from being like a net positive on the family's like finances to like being like kind of neutral, Yeah, pretty much free labor, right? Then they went to being like kind of neutral, probably in like the, 50s, 60s, maybe even the 70s, right? Kids were kind of like neutral. Like they didn't really like cost anything for the most part. Like, but at the same time, they weren't really like doing a whole lot. You were free labor. I mean, it still happens. But nowadays it's different, dude. Nowadays it's different. Nowadays it's different.
Nah, you gotta tell him you said that, bro. Wait, no, that's
What
crazy.
happened?
Oh, no, not
No, okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro, that timing is crazy.
Okay. But here's the thing. Now kids are a drain on most like families' finances, right? Obviously, there's the food and whatever, all that kind of stuff. But dude, I just like kids have a lot more toys now, right? There's a bunch of activities, dude. There's a ton of activities. Every kid's doing a bunch of activities nowadays. I got my kids in activities and stuff. That shit costs a lot of money, man. Then when they go to school, you want them to go to like a good school, right? Maybe you send them to even to private school. Even if they go to public school, you might have to pay for like tutoring. There's daycare, right? So if you don't have someone that's a stay-at-home parent, you have to pay for daycare after, right? Because both parents work nowadays, whereas only one used to before. Then you have, after high school, there's all these expensive things that kids like want nowadays, right? And you're probably going to get them, okay? Then you're going to have them go to college, right? Which, a lot of parents help with college, right? Obviously, a lot of this stuff you don't have to do, but it's kind of the norm now, right? So kids went from being like a net positive on the family's finances, basically being free labor, to being like pretty neutral for the most part. Like, there were no like extracurricular activities really for the most part and stuff back in the day, like, 50s, 60s, 70s era, maybe even 80s.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
To where like then maybe like 80s, 90s, it started getting to like extracurricular activities that were, started getting pricey and stuff. So, Jetto, thank you very much for the 62-month resub. We'll back the gorilla wins. False. You're actually rage baiting. It's insane. It's actually insane. Everything okay? Yeah. I'm just explaining that kids are expensive, dude. That's another thing too. Somebody brought up a good point, Void, from like YouTube chat, but it was like, before you used to never go out to eat, and when you did go out to eat, it was like McDonald's. Even when I was a kid, dude, we only fucking went out to like pretty much McDonald's. I mean, occasionally we'd go to other places, but that was like our birthdays were at McDonald's or Burger King and shit, and we didn't go there regularly. We ate home cooked meals like 7 days a week, like probably 300 and great something days a year. What the hell?
Lost the server.
They hit the server?
Yep.
It's because they knew it was
Me
you.
and Kev are still in though.
I'm still in. Wait, yo,
I'm
I'm
not.
typing in chat. Wait, Phantom, type in team chat. Oh,
I
yeah,
can't.
no.
I just got beamed out of the server.
Yeah.
Shit.
We
Hopefully the
didn't.
game gets
It was.
canceled.
It was too late.
Yeah, server's dead.
EU.
Yep. No ban.
The
No ban.
EU
no ban.
guys fucking beamed the server.
All right.
Wonderful, bro.
So they just beamed it because they didn't want to get banned or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was like a rate. It was one of those closeter guys.
Oh,
High win rate. And then we had a guy
okay.
that was 100%.
The second server has been hit. True. Home cooking is healthier though. True. True.
We were gonna 100% win that game if they did not do that.
The price between fast food and home cooking is getting smaller and smaller. False. Not in the U.S. at least.
Who's host? Whoever was host.
I invited everybody. I think.
I'm restarting my game. I was getting frame issues anyways.
No, I'm not having another kid right now. Take a break, dude. We already went through this, Jetto. It's never cheaper to go out to eat. It's never cheaper to go out to eat. Never. It is more convenient. It's more convenient, but it's always cheaper to cook at home or whatever. 99% of the time. Let's put it this way, because maybe there is some crazy exception, but
Fanny locks, yeah.
it's definitely more work.
All right, don't let me.
It's definitely more work. And you know, you have to clean up after yourself, but in Michigan, you don't need to be professionally homeschooled. You just have to say you're doing it. That's all they really need. I mean, I don't want to homeschool my kids. I'm good. I'm just gonna send them to school. They can get like a good education. You fill the garbage can for free. Nice, nice. Clutch, clutch. Homeschooling is donkey dick. A little bit more extreme, but yeah, I'd agree. Unless you're making crazy money, cooking takes away income. It's like 0.1% of people. Right. The only way it really makes sense, like, you worked out the math, you and your woman eat chicken and rice a lot. It costs you $1.50 a dinner. Yeah, dude. I mean, you could get chicken breast at least at Costco, and you can even get it cheaper sometimes, okay? But it's $1.50 a pound, right? You throw in some rice into that, right? Rice is super fucking cheap. You can get like, I don't know, a 25-pound bag for around like $11, $12 maybe, something like that at Costco. I don't know what they cost right now exactly. Okay? Drop a fucking bag of frozen vegetables with all that shit, right? Maybe another couple bucks for a bag of frozen vegetables, give or take, right? Dude, you got a meal for like a whole family of people. Throw a sauce in there, another $1 worth of sauce or something. You live with your two brothers. You do most of the cooking. You just spend $20 on dinner for the three of you, so that's like $7 per person. But you do live in Australia, so we gotta convert odd USD. We gotta convert 20 is $12.94 in the US. So $13 divided by 3. It's like $4.30. It also depends what you're making, Jetto. If you're making like steak, like the if you make a meal, you're gonna have a protein that's probably gonna be the most expensive part, and then you're gonna have you know, some sides and stuff like that, like rice, which is like way cheaper, right? Even some frozen veggies. You did all three: homeschool, private, and public. Homeschooling was ass. What's up, Fritos? Taco Bell or Wendy's? I'd probably pick Wendy's, I would say. I like Wendy's. I don't know. I just know I'm gonna have diarrhea after Taco Bell. Like, it's pretty good, but I also don't want the diarrhea. Wendy's, I normally do not have diarrhea, so. Beef is a treat for you once a week or so. You're cheap fucks. Bro, just buy a cow. Then you can have beef all the time. Buy a half a cow. Quarter, half whole. It's not as cheap as chicken, but it's pretty close. We have more chicken because it's like, beef is good, but it's pretty unhealthy to have it all the time. It's like fattening. I actually haven't had Wendy's in a while. I barely go out to eat nowadays, man. I only go out to eat like maybe once a week. I mean, I think that's honestly even pushing it. Probably less. Probably less than once a week. Just buy a cow sounds like if you don't have oxygen, just breathe. No, I really mean it. You could just find people that are like beef farmers, probably, I don't know, Facebook somewhere, Facebook Marketplace, Facebook groups, Reddit, something like that in your local area, and you just buy a quarter, a half, or a whole cow. You go pick it up. It's, you know, you gotta get it sent to a processor, but okay. I've explained it too many times, but I'll do it fast, and you could do your own, like, looking into it from there. But at least, like, most areas, if you're in the U.S. at least, basically the way it works, contact a farmer, right? They have a cow, right? They'll say you want a quarter, a whole. You can generally do a quarter, a half, or a whole, okay? It's not like they, you get the ass side or you get the front side. They cut it like they just, if there's, 400 pounds of ground beef, you get 200 of it. You get the idea, right? If you get half. Okay, so you get half of everything. Let's say you get a half, right? Generally it should range $8 for $8 a pound. Here it's a little less. It's like $6. Then again, I don't know. Maybe it's more expensive now. But anyway, yeah, you pay the farmer generally for hang weight. It goes to the farmer kills it, generally dry ages it, goes to a processor, right? Processor processes it up. They cut it up into like steaks, whatever. They individually package it, vacuum seal it. They like label it, weigh it, and they flash freeze it. And then you just come pick it up, you throw it in your freezer, and whenever you're like, you know what? I want a steak today. You just go in your freezer, and then you just get a steak, I'm not saying to raise the cow. I'm just saying to buy a cow from a farmer and that's already dead. I'm not actually like raising a cow. You eat a ton of salmon, it's free. You catch around like 200 pounds. Yeah, dude. I buy a half a cow roughly every like 9-ish months, maybe. No, I'm not talking about raising it. I'm talking about just getting it and and that's and like 40 butchered. It's way cheaper. Been in my house and I do have a cow in the backyard. Bro, don't tell people about that, okay? That was I showed you that in confidence. No, I'm kidding. Dude, my kids already eat a lot. They're probably, I'm sure they'll be eating a lot more in the future. It's fine, whatever. I come out running in the middle of the night, naked, to chase away the teens that are trying to cow tip. Yep. You want to raise it and see the look in its eyes when you betray it? Bro, that's actually just fucking sadistic. You're just like looking. Let me see this fucking cow. I want to see the look in its fucking eyes as I take its life, as I've been feeding it for the past year.
DM me, just DM me the context of it so I can.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Are we killing this guy or no? What's happening?
No,
No,
he's
don't go
planning.
out,
He's
do not go out.
planning. He's planning.
I almost shot him.
Dibs.
So it was definitely my bad. Just shoot the hatch. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Nice.
You're a dick. You're a dick. I wanted my
Open the
KD up.
hatch. I just wanted to open the hatch.
Any used to buy cows while they're alive for the first day to slaughter them and eat them. Yeah, dude. Why not, man? What's happening right now?
I'm too late.
No, I'm good.
Oh,
my
did
God.
they DDoS?
What? Yes,
Yeah.
he's
Again,
DDoSing.
it's the same group.
It's
the
the
Okay.
same guys
guy.
from last game.
Yeah, he's DDoSing.
It's the submen, whatever the fuck
I'm
that
so
guy's
here.
name is.
I'm trying to send
Okay,
messages
just
too fast. No, I'm not.
yeah, they're
I'm the last one in here.
that server's gone, buddy. That server's gone.
No, I'm here. I'm the last one in the game.
Oh, you're
Phantom Dash wanted goons. What the hell?
Holy fuck.
We're already back in the menu, donut. How about you?
I'm
Yeah.
still in the game. I'm the last one in the game.
Yeah, no, the
Game's
server's
gone.
gone. It's gone.
Donut's trapped in there. Just leave Donut. Well, don't leave. Just stop typing. You'll get kicked. So we can play.
I'm committed. Nope.
Okay.
Connection failure. This guy hit it hard.
Aaron, let me get the guy's like actual username.
That guy's such a loser, bro. 2 in a row. Just why re-queue
Yeah,
into us? Hello?
Because he's he's 1,000,000% the guy dude.
Buy a whole pig. I don't really like pork that much. I only like I don't know. Pork's okay, but I really like beef a lot more. The only thing I really eat of like pork wise is like I'll eat like I like baby back ribs, but that's about it. I like beef way more than I like pork. Or I like chicken more as well. Your parents named your pig Bacon. You thought it was funny, but now you see that it was so he didn't cry when it got slaughtered. Yeah, that kind of happened with like my mom. My mom told me the story about how they had chickens and they were raising these chickens and they like loved these chickens, dude. They like love these chickens. I don't know. They had like 2 chickens or something, and my mom's like, one day the chickens ran away. It's like one day the chickens ran away. And then like my mom's like, we didn't think much of it, but like I guess my grandma was like laughing about it years later. She's like, "Why do you guys think you were eating chicken that night?" Dude, like I mean, that's gotta suck, dude. You're just like, but my grandparents were like old school, dude. They were not about to waste a chicken. That's like that's a meal right there, I don't know how my I guess my grandpa and my grandma like killed them and like butchered them up for like dinner the next day. Cuz I guess they were like egg laying chickens and eventually they stopped laying eggs. And after that they like I don't know, I think like one of them was and the other one wasn't, and then like after they stopped laying eggs, they just like butchered them and had chicken for dinner that night. you know? Your mom did the same thing, told you to bury the chickens the day you were 26 and you found out you were eating them. Yeah, dude. Well, I guess my grandpa used to do that like all the time. My grandpa in California, like my mom's like dad, he used to bring home my grandpa loved animals, dude. He like loved animals. Like anytime there was like a cat or something or a dog or like a rabbit or like any animal, right? It was like getting given away or something and like no one was going to take it. He would always take it. And then my grandma did not like having like essentially like a farm around the house. So she used to like give away the animals to like other people, and then she would just like tell my mom, she's like, because she didn't want to like deal with being like, okay, like we have this animal, this pet, and it's like getting given away because like grandpa's gonna bring over like more animals, like probably in a week. So she would just say like the dog ran away, sorry, the dog ran away. But I mean, if like thinking about it now, it's like kind of messed up. Your kids have like a connection with this like animal, and then but like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna, my grandma was the one mostly taking care of them, so I get it. Well, actually, I'll tell you a crazy story too. This happened to my wife. My wife told me this story. So my wife was a vegan for like a little bit, for like a small amount of time, like I don't know, like a couple of years or something. So what happened is like I guess her aunt has a farm, okay? So they went to her aunt's farm and like they're playing all day with like the chickens and stuff like that and like having a good time. Like I don't know, she said she was like maybe like I don't know, 12, 13, something like that maybe. And her cousin at the end of the day was like a psychopath kind of. He threw the chicken up in the air and then shot it like when it was in the air. And then they like butchered it and like cooked it for dinner that day. And my wife was like scarred because she was like, they were like playing with these like chickens all day and like feeding them and taking care of them and everything like that. And then like they just like killed the one chicken and like made it for, she said she just didn't eat anything that day. And then she was like a vegan for like 2 years. And yeah, pretty much like skeet shooting with chickens. Yeah. And then like, she said that she just like missed steak. So she stopped being vegan after like 2 years. Your grandma did that too, dude. Chicken, they took care of the farm, and at night your grandma said, you're eating your best friend. That's messed up, dude. Work called you back in, you booked time off, and they didn't honor it? That sucks. Your grandma didn't cut the head to the chicken. That was the first time you saw a chicken without its head on. That I've actually I've been to like a slaughterhouse before. It's actually gross as fuck. I have been to a slaughterhouse before. I've been to like a beef one, a pork one, and a chicken one before. I would not. It smells in there, dude. It fucking reeks in there, and it's like it's pretty fucking dirty. Anyone who's ever been in a slaughterhouse, it's pretty dirty, dude. It's kind of fucked up in there. It's kind of fucked up. But hey, that's how, you know, that's how the meat and chicken and, you know, pork and stuff is brought to us, you know. I've never killed a chicken to like kill them. I'm good, bro. I don't need to kill a chicken. I'll just go to the store and just buy chicken. You guys see how it's done? Shit doesn't grow on a shelf in the store? Yeah, dude. We went to we used to, like, the company I used to work for, we used to manage property for some slaughterhouses and stuff. And I came with like at the time I was like working with somebody else, and I went with like my boss there. It was fucking weird, dude. It was weird. You named the hog you and your cousin raised on your grandpa's farm. Grandpa named her Bacon, and boy was she delicious. Oh, you named her Bella. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know though. Anyway, meat is good. I do like meat. I used to work in like the meat department at one point at a grocery store. I didn't like butcher stuff really though very much. Like I did some small stuff, but I mostly did like packaging. This was like in college. I did like packaging, and mostly like shelf stocking and stuff. I didn't really do like much like actual meat cutting or anything like that. There were like people that were, you know, that was their main job, was just like meat cutting. But I used to like stock stuff there a lot. Stealing, yep, easy W. Hey, thank you, Cyclone.
Remember the
Are they
last map
canceling?
we played?
Yeah, it's been like
I
2
dead
hours,
ass.
bro.
No, I'm being so serious. I don't remember the last map
The vote is 2-2. Oh, they won't get it. They won't get it. It's 2-2. They're not gonna get it.
No, it isn't 2-2 a cancel?
Chickens don't grow up in plastic bags. No, dude, surprisingly not, you know? Surprisingly not. Alright, I think this game's getting canceled, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. When will we get a game, chat? When will we get a game? When? White chickens don't have nipples because they poke a hole in the package. Ha 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 ha. I don't know though. Yeah, dude. There's the way that like farms and stuff nowadays are is weird. It's definitely pretty fucking weird, bro. I'm telling you. Just wait till the aliens come, chat. They're gonna be looking at us like eating another species and be like, what savages? And then they're gonna see people cheating in Rainbow Six Siege, and they're gonna glass our planet. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be eating a steak. I need more water. I'll get some after.
He's not cheating, bro. Shut the fuck up. He sits outside on the
But-
roof like
yeah,
don't know who
later.
he does. He's not cheating.
Just like, okay, dude, I'm not Phantom.
I mean,
It's
I've
not
made-
Sky.
We all saw Phantom on that chain repel, so you can't even say anything, bro.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Dude, no, he's got. Look at this, bro. Whiffed it.
Zolve dash.
Look at my screen share.
I'm so lazy, bro. Oh my god.
Just
whatever,
look at my
I'll go look.
screen share. This is
Alright, bro. What are we looking
Oh, cheating. Rage, cheating.
Do we
He is
just
cheating.
play it? And if he cheats,
Wait.
he's
at?
gone in a few
click on
hours.
his- Wait. Click on
He's-
his video
no,
at the top. Did I
He's
see
rage
bullshit?
cheating.
Hold on. Back up.
Hunting deer. There's actually a really bad problem with like deer overpopulation in the like the Detroit area and the suburbs and stuff. We have a ton of deer here, and they're like their population is like out of control, and they're like trying to figure out like what to do because you're not allowed to like hunt in this area or shoot guns. So they're like trying to figure out like what the fuck to do with all these deer. They're trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Because I guess when there's too many deer, they pretty much just eat and destroy everything, and they actually are like invasive when their like numbers are too high, and they cause what's it called? They basically crowd out other species and stuff. It's legal to shoot guns in Detroit. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, if you're using it for like self-defense, you can, but you can't just like discharge a firearm in this area. No. I mean, any area that's like semi-populated is not going to let you just discharge a firearm. Like, it has to be rural. The amount of money you can save by hunting is actually pretty substantial if you're smart about it. It's not just a vacation. I don't know, bro. It seems like a lot of people that like hunt and stuff like that, it's I don't know. It seems like it's way more money than they get back in meat. I mean, maybe like over a lot of time, I guess. Or I'm sure you could maybe do stuff on a budget, but the people that I know that go hunting and stuff like that, dude, not all of them, but a lot of them, they spend so much money on like camo and, you know, equipment, and they have like little fucking off-road like vehicles and shit that they drive around in.
You're dead.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, this guy's peeking bakery window or door. Sorry.
He's cheating.
Yeah, one is cheating. apparently.
That's one downstairs dead. Oh, on me. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, the other thing that you have to remember too is a lot of people have to like. The other thing you have to remember too is a lot of people, if they go hunting, they've got to like drive pretty far, you know. You are not champ. Watch for the spawn kill. What are you? Just shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. You looked it up and you can't kill any small animal within city limits here. What BS? Yeah, pretty much anywhere. Pretty much anywhere that that has like any decent amount of population. Pretty much anywhere will not let you like kill animals or shoot guns like without I don't know. If it's for like self-defense, you obviously can and stuff, but that guy's got to be rage bait, I guess. So anyway, yeah, the area I live in, you know, all the surrounding areas, like, dude, I gotta probably drive like I don't know, at least an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, or you're not allowed to like discharge a firearm or like hunt animals or kill animals. Like, I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes a lot of sense. You know, if you're if you have an area where there's like houses all over the fucking place, right? I mean, you can't just be like shooting fucking guns, like trying to shoot at deer. I mean, if you miss, you could like hit a person, you know? So it makes sense that they don't like let people do that. Just slowly lure the deer in with a carrot outside the state. We'll send them all to Ohio. Yeah. The better Michigan.
Alright.
He's
What we're
close.
doing.
Hold on, I'm gonna roar it up. Don't hop in yet.
He's got a nitro hole above.
Yeah, can you just drone it?
Drop it off too.
Go on crap.
He's close, yeah.
Is he the only one in there?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it close, right?
I don't know.
I have your flank.
I'll say that Monty going first.
Yeah. I have EMPs.
dead.
Oh, do we have anything?
Hey, bandit cheater. Just keep that in mind. Bandit cheater.
All right, I'm gonna plant bunker then.
Jesus.
Full check, I think.
Yeah, there's definitely one coat. I'm checking
plant? You
freezer.
pop?
Freezer's good. Yeah, I want to plant bunker, dude. I don't want to die to this guy wall banging if he's cheating.
Cheater dead. Probably. Last guy's a shitter. He's trying his ass off though.
I don't know who's crying. He's also throwing T. He's the one that T killed, so. Top floor bathroom dibs.
We have like special areas that you're like allowed to hunt. There's like maps and stuff that it's like, oh, this is a hunting area. This isn't. And then there's like a lot of other stuff too where you have to like, you know, make sure, you know, that you're not hunting on somebody else's land and stuff like that too. I don't hunt, but I like vaguely know some of the rules and stuff. But yeah, so like there's actually like apps on your phone that are like tied with GPS so that if you know you're in an area you're like allowed to hunt in, but you're also not on someone's private property. Because it's like it's a pretty big deal, right? You don't want to be like hunting on someone's property potentially. It's like trespassing, and you know, if you're just shooting a gun on someone's property, they might shoot you. Deer are basically forest rats. If people take the hunts very seriously, I don't know what they're gonna do, honestly. Yeah, like there's a whole big thing now in like the Detroit area, Detroit suburbs, how like not in the city obviously, but like in all the suburbs there's a shit ton of deer. And they like genuinely don't know what to do right now because you can't hunt them in this area because it's, you know, there's a lot of people around and stuff. So they don't know what to do. They're like super invasive right now.
Oh,
At least their team killing him.
It's just
oh, he mad. Wait, hold on. Where's he?
downtown. He's taking it right now.
Is the cheater still alive or no?
Yeah, he's just on me. That's on me.
Okay, yeah, he was pre-firing, I'll tell you that much.
Shut the window.
Ooh.
Oh, banger.
Dude.
Small big. Oh, watch him small big.
calling my shots.
You're those apps provide contact information of the owners of the land so you could ask permission onto the land. That's pretty cool, actually, yeah. That's actually pretty cool. That is pretty cool. A lot of hunters also only go for bucks. I don't know, bro. I know the only people that I know, like I know some people that like hunt like more like casually, but the only person that I know, there's this guy that I knew in college, and his family was like pretty like wealthy, and they used to be like really big into hunting, like crazy big into hunting. They had, so we obviously live in Detroit, right? But like if you go to northern Michigan, there's a lot of areas you could hunt. They had like 1,000 acres of like private hunting land on a lake. And they owned like the whole fucking lake. And they had like a big ass like hunting cabin on it, and there was like tons of deer and other animals and stuff to hunt on the land. They had like off-road vehicles, trails made through it. Like it was actually crazy. I went there one time, not to hunt, to drink a shit ton of alcohol and swim in the lake, but But yeah, he always told me, he's like, anytime you want. It's like, I'd love to take you hunting. And I'm like, I appreciate it very much, but I don't know. I've just never really been into hunting, dude. I guess I'm not like patient enough for it. I guess I'm just not patient enough for it. What a weird game. Yeah, the enemy team is cheating, but there's a guy, the enemy team is, well, there's only one guy who's cheating on the enemy team, and the enemy team is actually being really cool. They're team killing and throwing, which is fucking chill. That is pretty cool of them. Thank you, enemy team. Some hunts are over in 30 minutes, some takes weeks. It's a gamble every time. I don't know, dude. I just, it's a lot of work either way. Like, this is gonna sound really lazy of me, but like hunting, like let's say I wanted to go hunting, right? Okay, I gotta probably drive an hour or two out, realistically more, because like the good hunting areas are like a few hours away, right? So probably realistically gotta drive like 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe even, okay? To get like the good hunting areas, okay? Then I don't have any of this shit, so I gotta buy all of the stuff for hunting, right? Which is probably, if you're gonna get decent quality stuff that's not used, right? Probably $1,000. Is that fair? Right? Easily. Probably $1,000, maybe more, maybe 2. I don't fucking know. It'd be probably fairly expensive, right? Then I gotta, once again, drive like 3 hours. Once you're there for 3 hours, you're probably just gonna end up staying there all day, right? And sleeping there. So now you're burning like a couple of days probably. Okay, and then you might not even see anything. You might not even be able to hunt anything like while you're there, right? And then like you gotta drive 3 hours home. To me, I don't know, I'm good. I'm good. You know, if you like it, I totally get it, but it's just something, you know, hey, listen, different people have different interests, right? Different people have different interests. Some people might, you know, look at some of the interest I have and be like, the fuck? Why would you bother? Right? And then, you know, that's all it is. Hey, Vexus, 100k Discord roll. Let me put the Discord in the chat. Just type something in the public chat and I'll give you your 100k roll. It's not even that. It's just not something I would, like, enjoy that much. It's just not something I would enjoy that much, you know? Like, it's just too much time. Like, done, Larry. Like, instead of doing that, I would rather, like, I don't know, take my kids to one of the lakes up there and like hang out with the kids, you know, stuff like that instead. Or even just sleep more. That would also work. But I don't know. Or just whatever, some other shit, dude. But yeah, I know a lot. I actually have a lot of friends that are like super into hunting, and they've invited me out a bunch of times. I actually did go like small game hunting one time, but we didn't see anything, which sucked. We did not see anything. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You like MILF hunting? Hunter deep down. A hunter deep down. Well, that's sort of like a set. I actually remember, dude. You could drive 10 minutes and smoke 5 geese, ducks, or even a moose in under an hour with your $100 shotgun. If you drive to 2 hours, you would never hunt again. Yeah. You can't even shoot geese and ducks in this area. They're protected. Well, I mean, basically what happened was we drove like an hour and a half to this like hunting area. And then we basically just walked around the woods, and I don't know what the fuck I, like, got into, but my allergies went fucking psychotic. And we were just walking around for, like, 2 hours. And then we saw nothing, and then we just went home. We basically just ended up setting up, like, a target area in the woods. And just ended up, like, shooting for fun, and that's it, and then just cleaned up and left.
Hey, Phantom.
It's a legit game, hopefully.
It looks like it, but
I just want to play a regular game. This is fucking crazy.
it's deadass been over an hour since we played an actual game.
I won't catch you in a tree stand for 2 weeks trying to kill something. I don't blame you, dude. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's I don't think I'm gonna be hunting. It's not for me. Too much time to get there. Too much shit to buy and invest into. I'd rather just go buy meat from the store or like from a farmer. I also don't particularly like, you know, it's not bad, but I like the taste of beef a lot more than venison. I'm not a huge fan of deer meat. Like, it, you know, it's all right. I'll fuck with it. But,
Man, I'm gonna rotate water. Watch. I'm gonna hop in water. Nice, man.
Oh my
Nice,
god.
dude. This is.
Georgie's bigger rush. Killing a man is the only thing gives me rush. Yeah, dude. Why do I play? Yeah, play Siege. Bro, what is this? The fucking most dangerous game? But yeah, moose meat. I don't know. Yeah, I just like beef and chicken, really, dude. I'm not like. It's not that I won't like eat other stuff. Like, it's fine. It tastes good. I'll give it a shot. You know, but if I was to like pick, like, what do I want to eat? What is the tastiest meat? Chicken is my everyday. It's my go-to. Thighs, particularly, I like more. They taste a lot better, but breast is good too if it's cooked right. And then beef, you know. Beef. Like, my wife made turkey's pretty good too. Yeah, I'll fuck with turkey. I could get it. That's probably, I would say it's like, for me, I would say it's like chicken number 1, like for like daily, right? Beef number 2, probably turkey number 3. I'd probably go, you know, a lot of different types of seafood. Probably pretty much like almost any type of seafood. And then I would go like pork probably. I don't know why. I'm just not a huge pork fan. It's not a huge pork fan really. It's like I'll eat stuff with pork in it. Like it's funny enough because like I say that, but my literal favorite food is baby back ribs. So like that's my exception. But like if I'm eating like a pork chop, I'd rather just have a steak, or like I'd rather just have like chicken or something. You know, I'm not the biggest fan. Like I would never pick pork over chicken, and chicken's like the same price. You know. I know why you don't like it though. Well, you don't like it for like religious reasons, right? Pork, ham ribs. Nah, dude. I actually, okay. Listen. Honestly, no, you just don't like it. I'm being serious, yeah. Like, there's no restrictions. Like, people are asked, like, oh, is it because you're Middle Eastern? Like, I'm Middle Eastern, but we're like Middle Eastern Catholic or Christian. So there's no restrictions for me eating it. I'm just not a fan of it, dude. I don't know. Water.
Come on.
Your pork is fire. No, man. I don't know. I've had pork like a lot, honestly, like a fucking lot. I don't know. My wife also hates pork. She hates pork. Same thing. No religious restrictions or anything. She's just not a fan of it. Like my wife literally tells me like she will not like ever buy like pork at all whatsoever. Like she's like I will only ever cook like, you know, chicken, beef, turkey, seafood. She's like I'm not she's like I'll cook it. Like she'll cook it for me. Like I'll give you an example. So like the HelloFresh meals that I get, some of the meals that they have only have pork or whatever. And like I'll get them because they look good and I'll eat it, but it would just be better with beef or chicken. Like she'll make them for me, but she's like grossed out by it.
Fuck.
Nice job.
This guy got baited like 7 times.
Pork is top of the line depending on what you get. Nah, bro. Okay, look at this. Would you rather have like pick the 3, okay? Of the 3. Beef, chicken, or pork? You would always pick beef and chicken before pork, like 99% of the time. You are Muslim, but you're covered in tattoos, slam bacon like it's going into fashion, and you drink and something dabble in the fun powder. Okay, dude. Beef, pork, then chicken? Hey, I guess everybody has their own taste. I feel like most people like chicken for the daily, dude. Chicken's the best daily. I only like pork ribs. I mean, like, I'll eat pork stuff. You know, like, if I go to someone's house and they have, like, pork chops or something or, like, whatever, you know, pork shoulder or whatever, something like that. Like, you know, they put it on a smoker, pulled pork. Like, I'll eat it. But there's never been a time where I'm like, man, like, people say, like, pulled pork is so good. Brisket's 100 times better. I would pick brisket, beef brisket, over pulled pork 100 out of 100 times in a row. Like, whenever I go to a barbecue place and everyone's like, oh, the pulled pork sandwich is good, I'm like, oh, yeah? You know what would be better? Is the brisket. Is the fucking brisket. That's what would be better. So let me have that same sandwich, but instead of putting dog shit-ass pulled pork in there, hook me up with some brisket, dude. What is happening right now?
God damn it, Kevin. What are you doing? Warden's last team.
Oh my god.
Warden was bottom cargo.
On the hatch. I'm so sorry, Kev.
All good, bro.
tank.
That guy's so fast, bro. It's like the
I have a camo bomb too.
I got assembly cam.
I'm gonna drone him out with this. I have another cam, so.
In Nana. What can I say?
You know what's Nana says? Not fan.
Piss God. Oh my God. Look, I'm getting your kill. Yes, sir.
W.
What about carnitas tacos, steak tacos instead? Yeah, dude. 100%. A lot of people's pulled pork is dry as fuck. I mean, I've had, like, places where they're, like, known for having great... Like, the thing is, I would just never choose pulled pork over beef brisket. Like, bro, come on, are you kidding me? Who in the world picks... Like, pulled pork is not even, like, that good. Like, yeah, it's good, but, like, compared to beef brisket, never. Never would I ever pick it, dude, in a million years. Would you kiss a pig or a cow? I kiss my steak before I eat it all the time, dude. The fuck you talking about? Kidding. You die in Seattle, say you had a good run down there, buddy. Now it's time to lock in. No politics, please, and thank you. What do you mean apples to oranges, bro? Would you rather have a brisket sandwich or a pulled pork sandwich? It's not apples to oranges. One is good, and one is not as good. It's like saying, would you rather have a Ferrari or a Toyota Corolla? Yeah, the Corolla gets it done, but the Ferrari's fucking sick, dude. Like, you get one for free, okay? The brisket is a Ferrari. The pulled pork is a Corolla. Sure, it gets the job done. The Ferrari will break down faster. Listen, buddy. You get the point, okay? Okay, the Ferrari is free, maintenance is free, everything is free, or so the Corolla. Which one are you picking? It's an extra car, you're not allowed to get rid of it. You keep your normal car. Corolla because you're humble? Oh my god, bro. Oh, Buck's in meeting.
Buck is 60 HP.
He's in?
I guess that's a good example. Would you get one for free, okay? You get one for free. You get a Ferrari, all expenses paid. You know, you get to keep it forever, all expenses paid, gas, insurance, maintenance, okay? Or a Corvette, same deal. Gas, insurance, maintenance. You pick the fucking Ferrari, bro. Who's gonna pick the Corvette? Brisket's the Ferrari, okay? Pulled pork is the vet. That goes in a cage. DMR, buddy. No, you don't have to do anything. Everything's included. Hey, we're back to top 1,000. And I'm gonna get a lot.
In my chat, and he said he queued another game into the server hitters with the commend me guy cheater on his team.
I'm just queuing. I'll play one more, I think, and then we'll call it.
That's crazy. I can't believe I outlasted George in a rank session. That
Yep.
was something on my list I would never do, but
Dude.
apparently I did. Holy fuck. I'm probably play this one too.
W.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, and off on a win and then get a rollback. Hopefully that guy gets banned tomorrow, George. maybe.
We better play Burger, dude. My mind is mush.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I haven't played all weekend.
Come
so
to
I'm, like,
Texas,
fresh,
you
dude.
specialize in brisket. I've been to Texas before, but not. Funny enough, I have. I don't know. I haven't really had like a great like I had like a good barbecue place or whatever, but I just haven't been there for very long. I've been to Houston a bunch, mostly for connecting flights, but I have been to the city and stuff like that before too, because I've had like crazy long layovers, and I've been to where else in Texas? I think just Dallas actually. I'm trying to think if I've been anywhere else in Texas. I don't think so. No, I think just Dallas, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'd have to like look back, I guess, on like pictures and stuff that I have and see. I barbecue pork at home and eat brisket at the restaurant's not about the risk fucking up $100 chunk of meat yet. I actually listen, dude. People get mad when I say this shit, but I have the brisket.
Back on Night Haven. What the fuck is this?
I have like when I get my like meat processed for my cow, I have them cut the brisket into smaller briskets, dude. They're only like 2 to 3 pounds per brisket. And it's pretty nice, dude. You could, you know, are you gonna get the cool fucking Instagram shot of this crazy fucking giant ass brisket? No. But if I have like a 3-pound brisket, I could cook it, right? And then I could eat it. It's like, you know, me, my wife, the kids could all eat, and there'll be some leftovers for the next day. And we won't be like wasting, you know, cooking 20 pounds of brisket is not like feasible for, you know, a family to just eat. Like that's if you're having like maybe a lot of people over, you could do it, I guess. But a full brisket is like 20 pounds, dude. Who's banning Ayana? I don't know. The enemy team, I guess. I don't know why they're doing that. It's fucking weird.
I'm looking for another sack.
Fuck you, dude. Coin flip.
Oh,
Are these
fuck,
guys cheating? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
playing,
it's
they're
the-
4 raid shooters. Like, we're not gonna win.
Yeah, well, it's a guy like raging with like lethal and then 3 guys on DMS.
Okay, well, don't say G names, please. Yeah, try not to do that. I mean, I don't know. We could play it and we'll just all get banned. It's up to you guys. I don't care.
I don't have
I mean,
the mental
I was
fortitude.
just-
I don't have the.
I was just gonna call it quits, bro. Honestly,
I don't
Since it
have
was
the
their
mental
last one, I was
fortitude.
like, knowing that we're playing a cheater, like, might as well just end it off on a good note.
That was good.
I mean, we got a lot of wins though, considering.
I think the only game we've lost is like the blatant cheater, which he should be banned in the next few hours. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not that doesn't really. It could have been so much worse for us. We ended up beating 2 raid cheaters, so I can't complain.
Yep.
It just sucks. You spent like 40 minutes getting
Oh, I gotta get the clip from that like cafe game really quick. So which games are there like blatantly cheating, or like I'll be able to get clips? The cafe one for sure, right?
Cafe? Oh yeah, when we won, yeah, that guy was raid cheating.
I get bored of this game. Not really. I get bored of this shit though. We're playing like cheaters and stuff.
Clubhouse? We played Cheater Clubhouse? Or no?
I mean, no, there was the stream sniper dude that was just like baiting and like reacting off of like comms.
Which guy was the? Which guy was like the cheater from the cafe game? I'll watch his perspective really
Commend
quick.
me. He was getting team killed. Like,
Yeah,
almost the
commend me.
time.
He was
Go
he
to
was
the
getting
round.
he
Oh.
was getting team killed to like high hell.
Go to the round when he was a zombie and tried spawn killing. Because that's probably the only few seconds you're gonna get of that guy.
Yeah.
He was shooting at my shield that round, so maybe we can get that. That was, let's see, round 3. Let's see. I'll just watch this one really quick. If I can't get anything, then whatever.
Oh wow, that's crazy. This guy has the OG Twitter handle, critic, delete, and Arsenal. Expensive handles. Fuck. Alrighty, well you guys have a good night. Stop playing George. She's voice.
Good games, good
Alright.
games.
Games. You guys have a good night.
Jeez. I don't think we're gonna get any clips of this guy. His teammates are like walking in front of him and shit, so.
Yeah, they're people we knew, like they were donut friends and they were growing friends, so
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
I'm trying to see like if we can get. He just gets C4'd. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any clips out of this honestly, because they just. I mean,
Yeah.
it's nice that they killed
Yeah.
him, but I don't think there's gonna be anything there.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, then there was the guy that was hitting the server, but we can't. I don't know how to actually get his name. That was like hour ago, hour and a
I
half
forgot
ago.
to get a clip of that, so I don't know. Whatever, I guess. But anyway, GG's though.
Yeah,
good
GG's.
games.
Alright,
Hey.
take care, boys. Save us.
Yeah, there was a lot of cheaters today. It's fucking kind of crazy. Oh well. At least we did pretty good on the wins. We were rocking and rolling pretty nice. What did we end up in our win loss? Let's check. Win loss. 8 wins, 9 wins. 9 wins and 0 losses. We technically did lose 1 game. I'm not going to count it, though, because it was against a blatant cheater. And they should get banned, and we should get our elo back in the next few hours, so. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, dude. All right. Okay. Yeah, the cheaters are pretty out of hand right now. They really are. But anyway, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and you turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. I'll put me in your followers list. The notification bell is right next to it. It'll ring, give you a notification when I go live. I do stream pretty much every day, but I don't have a schedule, so just follow and turn on notifications. If you're subbing to me on Twitch, you're on desktop. It doesn't really matter. But if you're subbing on mobile, make sure you sub to this link. Google and Apple charge you 30% extra to sub to me on Twitch. So don't give them that money. Just sub to this link and you can avoid paying that extra money. So definitely do that. And if your Prime sub is not working, it'll work through this link as well. I'll throw all my socials in the chat. If you're on YouTube, anything about the talk about's in the description. And if you are on TikTok, just come to Twitch or something, twitch.tv/KingGeorge or YouTube. But main YouTube channel, Psych YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord. It's all in the chat. Main YouTube channel is edited stuff, so I've been making some special videos. I actually have a predictions video coming out in the next couple days. It's actually like one of the last things my old editors will be taking care of, so yeah, sub. Lots of good edited content there. Daily short uploads. Second channel, full game of Siege every day, 9 a.m. Eastern. And I'm back on my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Twitter, I post before I go live there and just random shit. Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, all 3 of those I post a clip on every single day. So if you're taking a dump and you want some extra content, follow over there. If you're able to follow on Facebook as well, I do appreciate it. Just being forthcoming, they're paying me money to post on there. So if you're able to do that and like the post and stuff, much appreciated. And there's a public Discord server if you want to hang out with chat after the stream. If you scroll on the page and you're here right now while I'm live, you could see these Twitch panels. If I'm not online and streaming, there should be an About tab. And if you're on YouTube, check the description once again. But I have a Charm in Rainbow Six. You can get it and use it on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all your guns and operators, all your future guns and operators that support Charm. All you have to do, it's 2 easy steps. Sub to be on Twitch, link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. That's it. The Charm will automatically appear in your locker on all 3 platforms. So link all 3 of your accounts up, or if you have 2 or just 1, link whatever accounts you have up to your Twitch account. So Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and it'll go to all the platforms. So it's pretty cool. And you get to keep it forever. You never have to sub to me again. It's yours forever. So, pretty cool. You can use a tier 1 to a 3 sub, and it gets you the Charm. If someone gifts you a sub, you get the Charm. If you gift them a sub, they get the Charm. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub 100% for free. It costs you nothing. And you can get my Charm as well and support the stream. So, if you need to do that, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account here, and you can sub for free. You can also link a family or friends with their account with their permission and sub for free. Or you can do a free trial and sub for free, generally. But every month you actively sub, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, and of course support the stream. So sub and get the Charm. Bidet right here. It's available on the old Amazon and the old Walmart day. R6 Lil, thank you very much for the Charm. 6-month resub. Welcome back. Best streamer. Greetings to Germany. Well, thank you, Lil. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But I have a bidet that I made. It's available on Amazon, and it's available on Walmart. So, it works. Comes in this nice box. In the box comes the bidet itself. Okay? All the parts needed to install it. All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench and about 10 to 20 minutes of your time to install it. Okay? You can install it yourself easily. You don't need a plumber or a handyman or anything like that. It does not require electricity to run. It's purely mechanical. It runs off the water pressure in your house, similar to a faucet works, right? There's no electricity for your faucet or your shower, right? And it does bring in clean water before the toilets. It's the same water that comes into your shower, pretty much, okay? Way that it works is after you take a shit, so it mounts to the existing toilet seat, connects to your existing water supply line. The way that it works is you click this button, a nozzle will drop down, it will spray a stream of water at your butt, okay? Move your butt around, it knocks all the shit off into the toilet, doesn't splatter over, it just all goes in the toilet. You can change the pressure to your liking with this nice tactile button. When you're done, there's a stop button, there's a female wash option for the ladies, and a self-cleaning function. So if the nozzle gets dirty, it actually cleans itself, okay? So, why would you use a bidet over toilet paper, wet wipe, baby wipe, whatever you're gonna say, right? It's way cleaner, it's way faster, right? If you shat on your hand, you would not, smear it everywhere with toilet paper or a wipe or something like that, right? You would obviously wash it off. So why would you do any differently for your ass? You might think people think it's like weird, sus, whatever else. The water goes up your ass. It does not go up your ass. So the water is, to get some common questions out of the way, the water is clean water, same thing that comes out of your shower. It's not dirty toilet water. It does not go up your ass. It's not an enema. It's not a pleasure device. It just feels like water hitting your ass. It doesn't hurt. It just feels like water hitting your ass. Do you shower? Same thing. Okay? So it's way cleaner and it's way faster. It's the standard all over the rest of the world. Really, just the US, Canada, select few other countries don't use bidets as like the standard option to clean your ass after you shit. It's pretty weird if you think about to smear shit all over your ass with toilet paper or a wipe and not actually like clean it off, right? So when you're done, you just use a small amount of toilet paper and you dry up. So the benefits are huge to that, right? You're just using a small amount of toilet paper to dry up instead of wiping your ass repeatedly, right? So that makes you use 80 to 90% less toilet paper, which is huge, right? That's an enormous savings on toilet paper usage. If I used to buy a $20 pack of toilet paper every month, I only buy that pack every, give or take, every like 5 to 6 months now. So, I mean, it's paid itself off, many, many times over for me personally. And it should for you as well. If you're worried about the water bill going up because it uses water, right? It's like 1,000th of a cent or 2,000ths of a cent every time you use it. If you would like to calculate the water rates in your local area, it uses about 10 ounces of water when you use it. So, every 2-3 years using this thing, you're going to pay a penny of water. So super cheap, right? It's also more environmentally friendly, obviously using less toilet paper, right? And it'll give you less toilet clogs and plumbing clogs. And, if you have a septic tank, there's less pumping of that out. And it's better for your city's municipal water system. So it's pretty great. Pick one up today. Throw them a day. Available on both Amazon And Walmart, $59.99, free shipping. You do not need Amazon Prime or Walmart Plus to get the free shipping. And if you don't know, Throne Bidet is my company. I own Throne. It's I started it basically because I wanted to make a bidet that was affordable for people, but was made with higher quality parts and would last longer and be a better product, basically, because I want people to have bidets, right? So things that I did that were like different. Obviously, the design. This is not some like drop shipped, rebadged, rebranded, off the shelf item or something like that. I spent like a year and a half of my time and like 75 grand developing it. Took a lot of time to make this thing, but I now hold patents for it in multiple different countries, trademarks in multiple different countries, and I own the mold that produces it. So the goal of it was to make a bidet, like I said. I use like metal fittings on the back, metal braid supply line comes in the box, detachable from the toilet, heavier duty plastics, heavier duty buttons and stuff so that they last a long time for people, like hopefully, many years to come. It does come with a 1-year warranty as well. But yeah, the goal is to make like an economical bidet that people could install themselves and would last a long time. So if you want to pick one up, I appreciate it. I spent a lot of time, a lot of money, and a lot of effort into making this thing happen. So if you're able to buy one, I appreciate it. You generally won't regret it. If you do buy it and you do like it, if you could take the time to leave a review, those help out immensely on either Amazon or Walmart. The star ratings, take 2 seconds to leave if you're able to take the time to do it. And if you're able to take the extra time to do like a written review, a photo review, video review, anything like that, I always make sure to take all the time to read those and very much appreciate anyone who does leave them. So thank you very much, and pick up a Throne Bidet available on Amazon or Walmart. You could click right here, type Extra Shot Bidet in the chat, or search Throne Bidet on Walmart or Amazon. Last and final thing, we have 3 days left on this Matchmasters, completely free game on Android and iOS. If you're going to download it through this link, or you could type Extra Shot Masters in Twitch chat. When you download it through the link, it gives my stream credit that you downloaded it. And the way the game works is it's super fun. So it's a good like time killer. If you're on the toilet shitting, you're about to use your bidet, right? Then you could you could hop on Matchmasters, right? The way the games work, they take about 5 minutes for a game, sometimes a little less even. So there's a little more, but you basically match colored shapes together. When you match them together, they disappear and give you points. You're playing against other real people, and the games take about 5 minutes. Whoever has more points at the end wins, and that's about it. So every game you win, you get 50 trophies. If you hit at least 100 trophies, they give me the equivalent to a gifted sub. So if you install the game through the link, play 2 games that you win, you get 100 trophies, right? That'll also enter you in. I'm doing a giveaway. Everyone that at least hits 100 trophies will be entered in for a giveaway to win a copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Additionally, you will also if you end up doing higher tiers. I'm sorry, I'm like tired. I'm losing my mind. So it's like 100 trophies, 300, 500, 700, 1100. It's like 1500, 1700, like 2200. It basically goes all the way to 3200, like every few hundred trophies. But every step along that way, they give me like 1, 2, or 3 gifted, equivalent to 1, 2, or 3 gifted subs. So if you're able to take the time to do it, it's a free way to support the stream. It doesn't cost you a penny. And the 3 people with the highest trophy counts at the end of this get copies of SWAT Commander guaranteed. And everyone who at least hits 100 points will have a chance to win a copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows. So yeah, that's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Very much appreciate everybody watching as always. And I'm going to send you guys over to the offline stream, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Take it easy. Have a great day or night wherever you are.